Yo. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Wrong screen. Oh, there we go. What's up? How are you guys doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hey, it's yet another day of new fun trailers. So what I'm watching right now is the Guerrilla Collective. There was already Guerrilla Collective over the weekend, but I didn't watch the first part. I'll probably catch up with that after the Capcom Direct today, if we are streaming that long. But yeah, I mean, okay, so the major ones today are Guerrilla Collective 3.5 and the Capcom Showcase, which will be immediately after. Actually, it starts at like 2:30. There's a pre-show. I don't know how long this one is going to actually last, but 2:30 PST. So once it gets to like, I don't know, like 4:30 my time, I'm going to switch over to Capcom. So hopefully it's not too long, because I wouldn't want to miss any of the Capcom stuff. I really want to just see all the Monster Hunter things and the Street Fighter stuff and whatever else they might have. Yeah, I love Capcom, dude. Also, I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter in the background, so just going to be doing some random hunts. I'm not playing with anyone right now in particular. Just going to be random. Just something to do while we watch, you know? But hey, hope you're having a good day. It's, again, it's a very early stream. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this at all. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm so used to not streaming during the, like, hours of daylight. It's been like this forever. Could you get used to it? I don't know. I am not very sure. I often like to get some other things done during the day that aren't streaming related, and then I usually just stream at night to wrap up my evenings, and then I just kind of veg out until I fall asleep. Oh shit, here we go. Also, Quavap, thank you very much for that 18 months. Thank you. So this is gonna be a bunch of kind of random developers. Like, it's just a big conglomeration of a bunch of different indie devs.
We are back with the
For those watching the
Collective.
VOD, you're not gonna have audio. You need to sync it up yourself. On Twitch. On YouTube, it'll be back in, most likely.
Thanks for tuning in, supporting the devs and the squad.
Depends how it
Welcome
goes.
back. I'm your host, Justin Woodward.
It might also
co-founder
need to be
of the
synced up there too. I haven't decided.
And I am with my good and friend and partner from
Capcom is later
Sound,
today, yeah.
who hasn't
It's
been
after this
around,
one.
Alex Wilmer.
Yes, it is great to be with you, my good and friend.
Capcom is 2 hours from now, I believe. Capcom technically starts in a hour 30. They will have a pre-show.
The third year of the Guerrilla Collective, and it was organized by the
I don't know what's going to be in the Capcom Direct. All I know is it's happening. They told me about it, and they told me about the pre-show, so I don't miss it. But they have not. I do not know anything that's going to be in it.
Something together since we can no longer give each other hugs at events. Oh my
Hugs?
God.
Oh.
I love the love. You know what I mean? We are developers.
Well, that's good if you're,
supporting other
both
folks
healthy,
in this
you know.
space, and are honored to be here again.
Be careful, though.
Before we get
Jeez.
started, we
You
have
never
to give
know
a
these
huge
days.
Shout out to our
Christ.
illustrious sponsors.
You laugh, you cry, you love each other. Mega Man dating sim? I would love that.
And publishers, you see them up here. They're here. All their
I want to see what
glory.
Tiny Build has.
Amazing.
Tiny Build's really
Also,
good.
Salute to the developers who participated in the showcase. They have all contributed their time, blood, sweat, and tears.
They apparently have teased an announcement or two in the Capcom Discord. No, I mean they did, but they didn't say what they were. They just said you'll be excited. You should be excited. You'll like it. So I'll go in with that expectation. They don't really tell us anything. That would be a huge liability.
Yes, and the love continues, so be sure to check out the Guerrilla Collective event page on Steam.
Basically, they said be excited. I'm excited.
Buy the games that are available now and add the games
You gotta love it.
to your wish lists. That's really
Capcom
important.
spoiler. They will have a video game.
Definitely
No!
add games to the wish lists and buy them on all
No
platforms
way!
possible.
I'm gonna turn them up.
Switch, Steam.
Make sure to get them on every
Yeah, all of them. You know.
Desert, what
really
is the
help out
Pogona
the
doing? Currently, they're playing
Very
Monster Hunter.
friendly.
I have the Akuma skin.
We're
It's
coming
fucking
at
great.
you with a barrage of dope indie titles first, starting with
Dope.
some interesting GC picks, and we'll end our showcase with a glimpse of
Dope
some
indie titles.
coming from Japan, with a spotlight from our friends. at
Actually, is it
Pizza.
too loud?
Yes.
Let's go.
Ikuzo.
blind.
A little bit? Okay, let me turn it down, Ted. What? What censorship? What's going on here? Pee-pee? Is it a penis? What the fuck? What is this? Good. 10 out of 10. Must play. Game of the generation. Very good. Hell Pie. Oh, wait a minute. I think I've seen this game before. Wait, wasn't this in development for a long-ass time? I know I've seen this before a long while back. Spiritual successor to Conker's Bad Fur Day. I think that's what they're going for, but I remember hearing about that before, yeah.
Hi, I'm Marco.
And I'm Roman.
At Ironlands,
It's an adult humor game.
Cyberpunk fiction and games, but we have our own ideas of what a cyberpunk world can be. We're making a bright, vibrant world.
Oh yeah,
where you live your
this is the game that
cyberpunk
looks
life.
like
Run your business, meet new people,
Blade
make
Runner.
friends and enemies. This is the game
That's like
in which
literally
you
the
manage
Blade
your
Runner, like,
restaurant,
little,
bar,
like,
or nightclub,
street side
take
cafe
out
thing.
staff, make deals,
That Deckard, like,
and
sits at
experience the
and eats
stories
a
of the
sushi.
people you meet.
Or maybe you just want to take the day
Called
off and go
sushi.
fishing at the docks instead.
That's
Nivalis
what my wife
primarily
called
uses
me.
voxel art for the environments. We spend lots of time creating a unique atmosphere with high levels of
Let's see,
detail
what
and
missions do I
dynamic
want to do?
elements.
I don't really know what
But
I'm
although
working
we're filling
towards
the
right
world
now.
with interesting things to see
I'm just gonna
and
do some random
we're
bullshit.
even more excited by your
With my
creativity.
Akuma skin.
You'll customize your apartment, your restaurants, bars and nightclubs, and make choices that will change the lives of the people around you.
Eh?
There's something very emotional
Kill
about the
Valstrax.
cyberpunk setting, with its dystopian, but yet
I could.
very
I mean, I
powerful
have a few
inviting
times.
world.
I'm still kind
I
of
think the
like
most
not
engaging thing to me
totally ready
personally
for
about
killing
Nivalis is that
Valstrax
it's a
yet,
world that
gear-wise.
never stops for
It
sleep.
takes too long. I need
There's
to like
always
get way better
something happening
weapons.
around you. The world is filled with dozens
It's
of
currently a
details
war
that
of
make it
attrition,
feel
and I
alive
often
and
lose.
We can't
Desert,
wait
why
to see
Akuma?
the choices you'll make and how
Because
you'll
Akuma is
choose to live
based.
your life when you come visit us in
Why
Nivalis.
not? What, you don't like him? What's wrong with him? This skin's fucking awesome. If you have a sword and shield, it replaces it with nothing. It becomes invisible, and all he does is punch the air, and he does like Matsatsus and all kinds of like Zako
What do you mean you
Hadokens,
don't know
whatever.
where to start? Let's clean this place up. It's
beautiful.
Some chairs and tables around. We
gets
can
like his
make
Shoryuken.
this place shine again. If the weather gets bad, we can grow some veg in the greenhouse. Once we start making real money,
This
well,
voice
then
actor
you can
sounds
rent
familiar.
that fancy new apartment in Midtown.
It is cool. It's a really good Laird outfit.
So make friends, make
Hunting a
enemies.
Lagombi.
If customers are rude, just turn on the old charm. Or water down their drinks. I'm not your conscience.
Oh, this is a really, really,
This
really
is a
low rank
world
mission
to
for
explore,
high rank.
To make stories. Your stories. Ever look up at the clouds and wonder what's up there? Well, if you dream big enough, maybe you'll find out. Maybe we all will.
This looks really interesting.
Welcome
I mean, I'm
to
not like
Nivalis.
huge on the Blade Runner style games. It's not really my thing, but I can acknowledge that looks really nice. I'm sure people who are into that kind of like
We're very
setting are
happy to share with
really,
you
really
our
excited to play
upcoming
that.
adventure game, Lost in Play. We wanted to create a game that will recapture the spirit of play from
I don't
our
think
childhood.
Cloudpunk was a bad game. I think it
feel
was
like
really,
you're
really
playing a
dialogue
cartoon.
heavy in a way that I'm not really like. I
Lost
don't
in
really
Play
like
is
playing
a
games that are
feel-good
really
adventure.
just about
Play
like
as Toto and Gal
picking
to
people up and
explore
listening to them.
dreamscapes and befriend magical creatures.
I prefer playing games that are very
On
actiony.
this journey,
It seems
they
like it was a
tackle
chill
difficult
time. It's just it
situations
wasn't
that
really the
only
kind of game
together
I'm
they can
into.
Get out of, using their wits and courage.
Didn't really pay too much attention to the writing though. Gonna be honest. Oh yeah, wait, we saw this game yesterday.
We created over 30 different unique and challenging minigames. We wanted to create
This is the game that they
an evolution
compared
of
the
classic
animation style to
point-and-click
Gravity
adventure
Falls,
games
right?
We used to play when we were kids. by making the
I guess I
gameplay
kinda see it.
much more fluid and natural for modern-day consoles. Making the game feel at home both with the gamepad
Whoa.
as well as with a mouse.
Fully animated point-and-click games are pretty cool, honestly. They're getting better and better as, like, technology advances and animation codecs, like, get way, way, way more advanced. FMV games, too.
Alon silon. Flurioimak.
Eh? I'd like to see them re-attempt Monkey's Island.
We chose to have
Monkey
all the
Island would be a
battles
fucking
in
great game to,
order
like,
to concentrate on
revisit
visual
with this
storytelling.
kind of graphical style, I feel
And
like.
because it's fun.
They are. Oh, they are? Wait, what? Wait, the first ones? They're doing a new one.
yourself
They
to
announced
get
it like
lost
last
in
month. Did
every
I fucking miss this?
Allow yourself
Good news,
to get
Desert.
lost
Oh
in
shit,
play.
really? Is it? Wait, it's 3D. Oh, okay.
Lost in
Well,
Play
there
will
was a
be
couple 3D
available
ones for the
on Nintendo
PlayStation.
Switch and PC this summer.
By the OG creator. Really? Huh. I remember playing the HD remasters and really liking them, but I kind of wish they were more like, I don't know, cartoons than just like revised sprite graphics. I feel like that series would really shine as an interactive cartoon. Oh. Well, that looks very comfy. I actually, someone play this FMV-oriented horror game, and it was pretty rad. Oh, you watched someone play that? Yeah, I mean, FMV horror could be really good. I imagine it would be probably full of jump scares, though.
Welcome to the internet world of glitch.
Oh, it's 2.5D, the new Monkey Island. Oh, okay.
Under attack by mysterious viruses.
Yeah, that could be really
known
nice.
as glitches.
I'll keep my
Together
eye
with
out
your
for that
friends,
one.
You will play Glitchbusters in a 4-player co-op third-person shooter action game. Your goal is
This
to
is the new
defeat
Warframe.
viruses and glitches,
This is the new
including
update.
goals
This is what
like
Tanos are now.
on your way to discover the secret behind the virus outbreak and the glitches themselves. During your adventures, sometimes you'll run into certain objects that are out of your reach. In cases like these, you'll want to take advantage
They're
of
just
the
little
magnetic
fellas.
co-op system that defines Glitchbusters. You can stack on top of your allies
Glitchbusters.
and reach high locations. By stacking on top of each other here, we can find the switch that allows us to move forward. As you move through Glitchbusters, you'll need to think about creative ways to defeat large groups of villains at once. Take advantage of your surroundings. Work together for the best results. Use the magnetic ball system to climb on top of walls,
Magnetic balls?
pipes, as well as to climb on top of your allies. Once
You
reach
can
a
stick
high
your balls to the
location,
wall.
Not only can you shoot the enemy, you can also drop down on them in order to destroy them. Here, we see the UFO elevator. Use this to reach high locations to find the path forward.
So wait, is it like
Sometimes,
Human
even
Fall
when you intend
Flat?
to cooperate together, you can get into each other's way. You'll also find other AI as you move
Kind
through
of.
the world of Glitchbusters. You'll have other game modes, including this side-scrolling mode here. You'll need to be careful that your allies aren't trying to keep you from collecting the most likes, while being sure to dodge obstacles as they come towards you. As you run into other
Hey, Nutspeed, how you doing,
listen to
dude?
what they have to say.
Good
They
to
may
see ya.
give you important hints to help you discover exactly what is occurring in the city and elsewhere, causing this viral outbreak. Most of the living creatures
Was that a
within the world
mustache
of
on that dude's
Glitchbusters
face, or
are
was it
based
like a
on
butt?
emoji. You as the player will also have the opportunity to customize your character with
I couldn't
different
tell.
emoji faces. Our main goal is to have a game that has players talking amongst themselves and bringing back the feeling of couch co-op that defined many of our
Couch co-op.
childhoods. As a member of the rescue
Online
squad,
couch
one of your
co-op.
jobs is to collect as many likes as you can.
You can each
Player
play
who
from your
collects the
individual
most likes
couches.
will have the best chance of becoming the MVP at the end of the level. Of course, if you want to keep all the likes to yourself, you can also play this game entirely solo or with only 2 or 3 people. Glitchbusters will feature
Don't
4
hoard
player
likes.
split screen and
Spread them
local
out.
multiplayer as well, so you don't necessarily
Distribute
have to be
them
on the internet to play.
amongst
Sometimes
yourself.
you'll need to use these special USB keys in order to proceed through the level. Glitchbusters may be a cooperative action game, but every once in a while, it may be in your best interest, or you may simply
looks
just be in
interesting,
the mood
honestly.
to throw your allies under the bus. Once
Silly
you've
little
freed up
co-op games
Cloudy,
are fun.
Manager of the servers here, that will be the end of the stage, and you'll be able to proceed to the next one.
It's got a good graphical style. I like it. Our couch is mandatory. I play on a chair, not a couch. Unfortunately, you will not be allowed to play any game that says couch co-op with only a chair.
Thanks for watching, and Don't forget to pick up Glitch Busters later on this
If they
year.
find out, they will send someone to your house and they will replace your chair with a couch. But it won't be a very nice one. Alawar. Skital? Skull of Doom. Let it go for a walk. Huh. Wait, what is this? Like open world Tuhu? What is this, Realm of the Mad God? Monster Maker. Oh shit. Use hundreds of different parts. That's kind of cool. Huh. Yeah, that does look really neat. Necrosmith. So you just like swap random parts around and make random ass creatures. That's like that one RTS that I played growing up as a kid where you could like make your own like chimera animals and like just send them out to do missions. I forget what the name of it was. Whoa. Spore? No, not Spore.
Let's try that again.
I always forget the name of it. Impossible Creatures, I think was what it was. Whoa. That looks rad. Precision parrying. Oh, this game is gonna be hard as fuck then. This is going to have so many things on screen, I don't know if I'll be able to play this. The more like visual noise there is in a game, the more difficulty I have in keeping track of everything going on. I don't know. My brain doesn't really work that well with it. What is this? Looks like it's trying to be a Soulsborne. Did that say Neo Retro? Yeah, I think it did, and I don't know what the hell that means. What does Neo Retro mean? Isn't that like an oxymoron? Ain't that redundant? It's like a Neo-like. Yeah, I guess Neo-like would be more accurate here. Looks neat. It has cows. Cow fans are eating good tonight. Just hopefully not cows. I mean, unless that's why you're a fan of cows. You know what? Never mind. Beef. Mochi. We watched that Iron Chef episode last night where the ingredient was beef. The way they introduced it is so fucking good. He called it like mochi though, which was really weird. I don't know why he said it like that. I've never heard that before. Is there a verb, or like, not a verb, a noun in Japanese for beef that sounds like mochi?
Is oozing with that cyberpunk style.
It looks so clean.
Because when Kaga unveiled the beef in that episode,
the black is looking real.
he didn't say,
We're gonna take a
he didn't say, what is it supposed to be? Gyoniko?
The team at the Mix is celebrating.
Yeah, he goes like mochi, and I'm like, wait, what? But that's not mochi.
Putting together showcase broadcasts like this.
Yeah,
one
and Nico.
in-person events all
But he didn't
over
say
the world
that.
has been incredible. When I
Did he
helped
say
start the
Oshi?
Mix, I was
He might have said
invited
Oshi, but it sounded like he's added like an M in there.
grinding alongside my indie
Was
friends
anyone here that
to
watched
get
that
our
episode
team
with us last night?
a little bit of shine and recognition. Our mission from day
I'm
one
totally
is to
off track
grow
already.
amazing indie titles and have the talented folks behind them get some love.
I remember when we
We had
accidentally
the honor
watched that
of working
episode
with
without
some of the
like
best teams,
any
publishers,
video.
and partners in the business, and are
We were
proud
so
to be
confused
dedicated to
because like it sounded like he said mochi,
vision. With this in mind,
but it
we're proud to
wasn't.
announce the Mixed Games, where we will be further partnering
He
with
might have been saying a
developers that are
specific kind of
publishing
beef or
friendly
meat.
develop,
Yeah, maybe that
publish,
was
and
it.
create inclusive opportunities for developers to grow.
Isn't Ushi?
We will
Is it
rock this
Oshi?
out by delivering
Ushi.
full
How do you pronounce that?
experiences through development, financial support, manufacturing, distribution,
Ush
and marketing.
Ushi.
This is an exciting opportunity we will be teasing now.
Ushi. Ushi beef.
Later. Let's get back to the show.
Up next, our second stack of
Akoshi.
games, where we'll be sharing an
Okay, there's
up-and-coming
Wagyu.
title from the humble
Bishi?
teams
No,
of
not Bishi. That's anime.
Foxy, with an update from the slick animal
Akoshi?
on its release.
Maybe he's trying to make it like a move for a pun. Oh, you know what? I bet he was doing a pun. I think he added an M at the start of it. Moshi. Yeah, okay. He was trying to sound like a cow. That's what he was fucking doing. Yeah, he totally did that. That's why I was so confused. Like, mochi. Wait, that's not mochi? I wonder if I can actually find him saying that. Kaga says beef. Maybe this exists. Chairman Kaga says beef. Iron Chef original beef battle. Oh wow, this is on YouTube. This was like a season finale episode too. Wait, that's not the one. This is a very old episode. I'm here to watch video game trailers, and here I am trying to look up a specific Iron Chef episode. Just to see just to hear how Kaga said this specific word. Desert joins a Twitch Iron Chef meta. Nah, I'm good on that.
In Lords of Ravage,
I just want to find the soundbite. Oh wait, here we go. 1995 beef battle.
Rounds.
This would be it.
Don't
Yeah,
expect
this is
to
it.
defeat them in a single fight. There are a lot of
This
ways
looks
to
cool.
approach the combat.
I like that graphical style.
You can try to create a carry for your squad, sacrificing other units to do so. You can focus on damage over time.
I like pixel art with like a little bit of bloom and like, I don't know, a 2.5D dimensional space sort of thing. I think it looks nice. I think this looks really cool. I'd like to see more games that look like this. I kind of want to try Triangle whatever the fuck. That game that came out that was by the Octopath devs, I heard it was really good. Yeah, Triangle Strategy. I actually heard I probably would like it this time, you know? I know last time I wasn't a big fan, but...
Or you could come up with more creative combinations.
This time could be different!
Mechanics of individual skills.
You need to finish Octopath. I was thinking about finishing it, but nah.
Be it support, tank, or damage dealer.
It's not really a game that I feel like I was clicking with, honestly, and I gave it a fair shot, a really fair shot.
Can control damage in different ways.
I'm not saying it's a bad game, it just wasn't for me.
While others
Okay, today's ingredient was beef, right. Yeah, when does he introduce the beef? Oh, there he goes.
You can make any combination that fits your playstyle.
So he goes...
Become one of the Lords of Ravage.
Mochi! Yeah, he's definitely... See, you hear how he said that? He was saying beef!
Wanderlust is a survival RPG.
He absolutely starts with a
apocalypse.
Yeah, he was pretending to be a cow.
Putting the final touches
Kaga's a very silly man.
I'm using a stone floor because wood can
Yeah,
actually
he's
catch
doing a
on
beef
fire.
pun. He was making a
If I
pun.
wanna place a
We all
fire
thought it was
pit
mochi for a
inside
second.
my base, stone is
Yeah, he
gonna
definitely
have to
said
be
chi though, which is, I don't know
I'm
if
gonna
that
place a
was
window
just
here as well,
an
so I can
accident
keep
or
an
if
eye on any
no, it
zombies
wasn't a
on
she,
fire,
it was
especially
chi.
once I get a
Oh no, he says ushi. No, he says ushi. I heard it. I heard it. He says it very quickly. No, yeah, Pachi, you're right. He says "Mo," and then he goes ushi.
If you have the time to wait for them. Another really good way.
You've heard a lot of people enjoy Octopath, but you've never heard anything about the ending. Oh, that's because getting to the ending of that game is fucking painful. There's I think the final boss of that game actually can take over like 30 minutes to beat sometimes, from what I've heard. Like, maybe even longer.
And you can see those bubbles.
What is your SNS build? Does it anything special? And right now, not really. Just kind of like grabbing a bunch of random bullshit to try and see what I can make. I'm still like getting parts for it.
Casting into the deep water because that's
Let's
where
see.
the larger fish are found. Took me a couple casts, but I did get a good
Skill-wise, just like typical weakness exploits, stun resistance, stamina thief, critical attacks. I am using the Rathian sword, but that's mostly just for the raw damage it has. Not really for the poison element. It's just kind of a all-around average sword and shield build right now. Nothing really too special.
You build in, and I actually built
I'm just sticking with what I know.
boreal forest biome, which is an especially
What happened to Venom? What do you mean Venom?
Starting a fire right now using a
Venom?
lighter. A lighter is actually one of the
Oh!
tools. They're kind
You mean
of
my
rare,
actual
but
character?
you
Oh,
can
that's
find them from
this is just layered armor. I'm still that.
Fire makers don't last forever, so if you
Here.
have one, it will run out. But you
Yeah,
can always
there you go.
craft more if there are primitive
This is just
tools
on
like
the layered armor
those
that's
tools.
Akuma themed. That's all. I just really like it.
Now I'm just gonna cook this fish up.
Have you heard of Crystal
Once
Project?
I eat it,
Octopath was
that's
true
gonna
open world.
improve my
No, I haven't
health
actually.
regeneration, and it's gonna give me a
I've never
health
heard of
boost
that.
lasts for maybe about
That sounds kind of neat though.
And with hunger taken care of, we
How
can
would you
focus
like
on
balance that
other
though?
things
How do you do a
like expanding our
JRPG with an
base,
open world?
exploring some of the
Wouldn't
abandoned
the leveling
towns,
get really
fighting the
weird?
zombies that reside there, leveling up, and even completing quests for our friends over in Halcyon. Thanks for joining
As you got me into Monster Hunter Rise, one of the first MH game ever. So far it's great, but I'm very much a solo player, so I just do village quests rather than hub. Oh, well, village is technically the low rank, so eventually, if you want to experience the rest of the game, you will have to do hub. I just like to play with random people, honestly. I'll just go into, like, the hub and go to hub quests and then hit random a lot, and then just kind of rifle through things at random until I get to my urgents.
Guess we're taking the ghost at a ghost
I
town,
kind of
huh, kid?
miss World's style of joining quests where you had this board that showed you what everyone was doing at the same time. This game doesn't have that. Instead, it just gives you a full list of every quest available, and you just kind of have to hope that someone's running it.
Nice
And it doesn't tell you if anyone is, which is kind of a step backwards in a bad way.
That's not my home. That's
I feel like that was one thing World did very well, was tell you what quests people are working on at that active moment. It made joining things a lot easier. I find in this game I have to do random a lot because I don't know what the fuck people are working on. You can solo the hub though, to be fair. It will be kind of difficult though, but it's totally doable. I do it. I do it sometimes. Sometimes I just want to play with people though. Yeah, the recruitable NPCs will be a big game breaker. That'll be like great for like solo play and stuff like that. Absolutely. I'm excited for that one. This music is swanky. Yeah, currently I'm using hunting horn and sword and shield. I'd like to branch out into other weapons, but I'm not sure right now what I want to do. Oh, of course, that sound. Classic. That system was probably dependent on the live service architecture of the game. Well, here's the thing, Neri. The Switch version of this game is actually better for online play, I found. Which is the weird thing. It feels weird saying this. For some reason, the Steam version is fucking region locked when it comes to who you can find. Like, like right now there's clearly someone not in my region in this match, but when you start looking for quests in this game, like if it's outside of random, apparently it's fucking region locked. And it's because of how they implemented it into Steam, and I don't know if they ever actually fixed it, but it doesn't seem like they did. The Switch version does not have the region lock issue, though. I really don't understand how that happened. I hope they wind up fixing it, because I don't think World had that issue. They may have fixed it by this point, but I really haven't noticed if they have. That is strange. It's like sometimes it's like it doesn't prioritize other regions. It like makes it so you're almost like forced to play with your own. And also the Hunter Network thing is apparently region locked too, which is really weird in itself, because how the hell do you make people join it? Do you want to learn about Steamworks today? Will it explain why this game has such like weird lobbies?
Awesome edition of
I thought it was because there was more people playing World on PC currently. No, it's more like finding missions in this game is difficult because the game is doing weird stuff when it comes to joining other lobbies, apparently. I was looking into this the other day. Like, why does it take so fucking long to join half the missions? Or why does it feel like no one's running half of them? It's because your pool of, like, people you can join is so limited. Unless you're playing with very specific people. But I could be wrong about this too. I don't know if they actually fixed this. I couldn't find like a consistent answer, but apparently that was a thing when the game launched.
This game just has more.
That said, I don't really have problems getting into like random like lobbies. It's just mission specific ones I often struggle with the more niche they get. Like if I want to fight like a very specific mission involving like, I don't know, Rajang. There isn't often people running it. So I often have to opt to do it alone. Is the Switch version of Rise any better with lobby joining? I mean, people say it is, but I don't know the game code and I'm not really well versed in this, but what I do know is that people have said it is. I need to do more research, so I probably shouldn't just be saying this shit like outright as fact, because it's not really, I don't really know. It definitely feels like it takes a lot longer on the PC version to find a match, though. That said, I really like the PC version because it, I don't know, it feels snappier, it feels better to play. The 60 frames per second gameplay is very nice. The graphic upgrade is pretty good too. Playing with friends is very good, very smooth. You don't have to fuck around with goddamn Nintendo's jank-ass, like, friend service or anything.
Rated M for mature.
Eh? Alcohols? Low high rank is barely anyone. Yeah, that's true. But I feel like that shouldn't be the case, because there's like sometimes like 50,000 people playing, and it's like I can't find a match? Like, that doesn't feel right. That feels like something's wrong. It could just be that the Switch has a large user base for Rise. It could be. I'm so gonna be happy when this isn't like a mandatory thing. Wyvern riding is cool and all, but I hate how it forces you into it. Sometimes I just don't want to do it. It's like not really needed. I'm so glad they're making it like a actual context-sensitive button input. Was that a booba? Jesus Christ. What the hell is this? What is going on here? They have no mouths, but they must scream. Give me your best girl. I've been waiting. Huh? True happiness is a suck away. You press the XXX to the YYY and you will be sucked. I cannot read what that says. Something wife? My lovely wife. Oh. My wife. Oh, now I can read it. Took me a moment. My eyes had to adjust.
Wow. Shout out to Humble Games.
I should look up how the lobby system works in the Steam version, because I really don't feel like it's the same as the Switch.
All around for sure.
Like,
shout out to Neon Doctor.
Presentation-wise, it looks the same, but I think connection-wise, in terms of how it integrates into Steam, it's probably very different.
Ready?
Switch is worldwide. Yeah, what you're finding, the game uses your Steam download region for lobby matchmaking only. So it's not strictly region locked, but it only searches in your region for lobbies. As to why, they don't say, but I guess probably latency. Switch is worldwide though. I think it's because Capcom isn't very familiar with Steam Nary. They're still kind of learning it, and I think it probably was a mistake. That said, I hope eventually they figure out how to make it not that way, because it's kind of annoying finding a mission or wanting to run a mission with people and no one's fucking running it because you can't find anyone.
Hello there.
That can't be a mistake. Oh, okay. Well, then it wasn't. If it's intentional, all right. They must have the reason. Someone did that on purpose. Okay.
Another mad dad.
Mad dad.
Don't last very long around here. This used to be a quiet, peaceful place. Times have changed.
Goblin waifus?
These days, no one is safe. Not even in their own homes. And the
that looked a little jank.
Are to blame. They lurk in the shadows and strike when nobody's watching.
Goblins with fluffy tails.
Is not lost. Each one of you possesses remarkable
She sounds like she smokes a pack a day. It very well could just be misguided effort to attempt to improve the gameplay experience. Yeah, it could be. I hope they find another way to do it though, because it's kind of like, I do kind of miss the connectivity of the Switch version. It felt like it was a lot easier to find missions. I wish there was crossplay, but oh well. I think both versions of this game are fucking great though. It doesn't really matter to me because I have a group I can hunt with. I know consistently. But when I want to do randoms, I feel like if you want to hunt with random people, the Switch version is probably going to be better for you. But if you actually have like friends to play with, I would say the PC version's the best for you. Crossplay is really hard. I mean, Capcom's figuring it out lately. They've been doing a lot of crossplay stuff lately. It's just they couldn't get it to work for this game yet. They said maybe next time they'll figure it out. Which is, I mean, they were honest about it, which is pretty nice. They weren't like that for a while. I'm glad they actually, like, said something this time. That Goblin game was a TTT game? Oh. They didn't do too much of this game before they had their crossplay system built, probably. What's your impression on Street Fighter 6 now there's a bunch of hands-on gameplay out there? I haven't seen a lot of the hands-on gameplay. I also don't know anything about the leaks and I don't want to know. But from the trailers I've seen from Capcom, it looks fucking great. And I like the new mechanics and I'm really excited to play it. And I hope it's like just as snappy as Street Fighter 3 was, because Third Strike was fucking great, dude. Like, that is one of the snappiest fighters I've ever played next to, like, Accent Core. I'm very excited to play it. I mean, it got me to, like, you know, start playing SFV again. And I mean, I love SFV, but I was kind of, like... I was kind of done with it for a while. I moved on to other fighting games, but I'm remembering why I liked it so much now. Still, though, I'm more of a Guilty Gear head, but... Street Fighter 5 is pretty cool to come back to every now and then. It'll always be in my heart. You like building houses? You got like 50 games this year where you could build a house. Don't want to build your own house? You could build someone else's house. Don't know how it's any different, but you might enjoy that more. Third Strike? No. I don't know how you can even dislike Third Strike. It has a lot of really good mechanics. I like the parry system in it. Everyone feels like really, really snappy and just like responsive. There's not a lot of delay between your attacks. It's like everything feels natural to me in that game. I wish they would re-release it.
If your main castle falls, it means the kingdom
As a
is
zoner
lost.
player, I don't like the parry system. I understand that. Okay, yeah, I get you. I get that.
Another day. You'll have some troops of your own, but you can't rely on them to defeat the orcs. You will
That's a
always
lot
be
of,
outnumbered. So the
fellas.
only reliable way to get rid of them is to build some more castles.
That's precisely why a lot of pros hate Third Strike. Oh, the parry system and the zoning.
Be strategic about it.
Yeah, I have the PS3 version of Third Strike. It's good. I like it. I wish people played it.
The castle consists of several parts, so you
But I
will
understand why people
one part
don't
to complete it.
at the same time. One, old console. Two, there's another version.
A finished castle can be upgraded with
It'd be nice if they re-released a more modern version on Steam or something
and special
that
buildings
had
to
good
make
netcode, because the last time they did that, it didn't have good netcode, and it killed it.
More castles you
That was
have,
such a
the
fucking
more
shame.
chances for you to repel the
The
next
fighting
wave of
collection
death.
looks good, though. I will say I'm very excited for that.
Mysterious structures on the map.
I do find it funny that some of the fighting games in the fighting collection will be on the arcade stadium too. But here's the thing about that people need to realize that I've noticed a lot of people are upset about. Those games will not be online and they will not have rollback.
Deck building is an essential
The Capcom Arcade Stadium 2 will not have like actual online play. It'll have leaderboards, but it expects you to either remote play or to do couch co-op. Which, okay, I get that. It's hard to optimize netcode for all these different games. You can't just throw rollback on something and then have it work. It just doesn't happen. It needs to be actually like implemented fully, and I'm sure Capcom has their fucking hands full. More just of a gesture of goodwill, like, hey, here's some legacy content.
Let's keep it real.
I like the
can already
arcade
hear the orcs
collections.
approaching.
I think they're fine. In fact, I really like them. It would be cool if they did have some form of online play, but I mean, I guess the Steam version has, you can do Steam Remote Play, and Steam Remote Play is pretty fucking good, and you can do it with anyone, even like random people if you really want to.
That's the question.
And it works just fine. I played through Metal Slug with like Deverus over Steam Remote Play, and it worked perfectly.
All inspired by art movement, the style, and more specifically.
So I'm not really worried about that. In fact, I'm probably gonna get the
No
Arcade
mistake
Stadium 2 on
thinking
Steam.
This is a serious game that explains every detail.
Can't you choose which games you want to buy in the arcade collections? You can. Each is like $2 or something. Some people really hated that system, and some people like it. I don't mind it.
It uses modern art.
So long as I can like a la carte, or if they're gonna have like deals on like bundles, whatever.
Autobiographical.
Sometimes they give free games with it too. Like lately, they've been giving away for the first one on Steam. Street Fighter 2 has been free for a few days now, and I don't know if it's gonna stay that way. But if you're interested in that, you might want to check that. It's just Street Fighter 2. It's free. It's been like $0 for a few days. I keep forgetting to talk about that.
Quickly fast forward so you can see some.
You can remote play with anyone you want.
By the way, all content is procedurally generated.
Game number 2.
It tells the story
That
of
said,
Boogie and
I mostly would say just wait for the fighting collection though if you really want to get like Capcom fighting games. There's gonna be a lot of them. There's gonna be fucking Darkstalkers. That's a big deal.
by figuring out
That's a
how the
really big deal.
obstacles influence Woogie's path. It's actually a modern Romeo and Juliet adaptation that addresses.
It's free on the
racial
eShop too.
equality.
Oh, nice.
You choose an
Arc
entrance,
2 Desert.
Woogie
Wait, is there more than
automatically
one
moves
free game right
Color
now
blocks will then change Woogie's direction.
for the arcade stadium?
Game number 3.
It's a visual poem.
Arc is
about
free
moving
on
to the
Steam.
big city,
Eh?
Full of excitement.
Oh, Arc
and
is
high
free right
hopes,
now on Steam?
only
Oh,
to be
nice.
Overwhelmed with mixed emotions. From joy and
Capcom acknowledged
excitement to
Darkstalkers.
feeling
Yeah,
homesick
they
and
put
missing your friends and family.
the games into the fighting collection, and they also put them into
Please touch
the
the
arcade
artwork.
collection
It's
that's
all
coming
about
out.
relaxing.
The fighting collection will
There's
actually
no
have
time
online.
pressure,
The
no
arcade
skills
collection will not.
required. You can play in short sessions. The
Either
game
way,
doesn't
though,
punish you,
yeah,
but
they're
engages you
trying to bring
try
it
out
back a
stuff
little
to
bit.
progress by trial and error,
Shantae and the Pirates Curse
which
is
a
free on
metaphor
GOG right
for
now.
the
Oh,
creative
nice.
process. The game won Best Art
Sea of
at
Thieves is
Tokyo
also
Game
on
Show,
sale. Oh,
Most
cool.
Impact at Brazilian Indie Developer Game Conference, and was featured by Eurogamer and news outlet.
Every time
The
someone
Guardian
complains about the
in top
individual
20
games costing
from
money, that justifies the
2022
destruction of the
so
virtual
far.
console.
Also nominated
Yeah,
as a
I
finalist
know.
for the Apple Design Awards. So
I
I'm very grateful
like
for
being
that,
able to
and I
piecemeal
hope
my
I
games and
convince
buy them
some of you
individually and
to
get the
buy
ones
and
I
play.
want and not
Oh, yes,
like
indeed.
have to pay for
It's
ones I
already
don't
available
want.
now on Steam, Apple
I feel
App
like
Store,
there's
and Google
that's a
Play.
good
It
system.
will
I
be
don't know why
released
we're
on
trying to
Switch
change that
early this
lately.
summer. And a little exclusive secret. It will be coming to VR as well.
What?
Don't tell him.
Why are you whispering? Subscriptions make money. Well, here's the thing about the Capcom thing. There is no subscription. You just buy them, and then that's it. Which is nice. Maybe Nintendo could learn something about that. I don't know. I think the fighting game collection will be very good. Oh, what is this? That looks badass. Is this like a Muso? Indie Muso? Like, hello. I like the music. Oh, shit. Yo, big ol' orc man? Tigers? Yo, what is this? I like how this looks. Anime for honor. Alright. They got lizards? I want that one. That's my main. Bavarian. Oh, okay, thanks. Among Us? Oh god, we're hunting a Rishang. Looks wacky and zany. Green. This reminds me of that one like Plants vs. Zombie game. The one that was like a third-person shooter. Was that good? This game is out. Oh, nice. That was fast. There are 2 of them. Are any of them good? I never got around to playing those. They look like they were trying to be like a Splatoon-like or something. Not that that's a bad thing or anything. I think it's nice. More variety is always good. Ooh. Garden Warfare 1 and 2 were... Oh, but the Battle for the Neighborville wasn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies kind of like disappeared. Ah! Monkey! Is this the gorilla the stream title mentioned? No, that'll be the one that's in Sunbreak. Rajang's new badass cousin that's fully armored. Apparently they are a Rajang variant, which is kind of interesting. I don't think we've ever had one before. Which makes me scared to fight them, because if they're going to be like the Grank version of Rajang, Rajang's already a fucking like high Grank monster. Like, he is hard. He is vicious, brutal. They're making a new, even more powerful version. That's scary. What about the snow monkey from Gen 2? Oh, Blangaga? You know Blangaga? They're okay. They're not really... I wouldn't really put them in the Rajang family. Me? Blangaga. The only variant of Rajang we've ever had is just Rajang, but more angry. Yep, perpetually pissed primate. I know. But yeah, I think they've stated that he's what's the name of him? The new Frankenstein gorilla dude. They're apparently related to Rajong. You want Mahjong for Monster Hunter. I assure you this probably exists somewhere in Japan. Yeah, Garang Golm. Garang Golm. You know why it's related to Rajong? Because they have a ong in there. Naming conventions like that are little like hints as to what their biology is. It's kind of interesting. I love how the series does that.
Yes, I cannot wait to go back to Bitside.
Like if it has any similar like little like syllables in there, it's usually related to something that sounds similar in some way. Yeah, I've noticed that with a lot of different animals in the series. And usually that is confirmed to be, yeah, that's true. Just to kind of establish their clades, their phylum, their genus.
Not available to your wish lists.
Yes, definitely do that.
Is Lunagaron an Odogaron variant? Yes, they are incredibly related.
My amazing
all the Garons are related.
So much. It's been so long.
It has. Thank you, Justin.
Yes. And where can we find you? In the
Desert, can I see your genus? It's a Pogona. That Pogona is a genus, dude.
Or on Twitter at @RealWilmerSound.
Definitely check out Wilmer Sound. Also, once again,
Rathian and Rathlos are related. Oh, of course they are. They're the same species.
Follow Gorilla Collective.
One's just female.
Twitter @Gorilla Collect.
And the other's male. Rathlos is male, Rathian's female.
The mix on Twitter @Indie Exchange and everywhere else @Media Indie Exchange.
There's also Azure Rathalos. There's Pink Rathian, Gold and Silver.
We will see you really soon. Peace.
There's Dread Queen, Dread King. There's a lot of different Wraths. Eh. What's this? Yo, arcade sticks? Scarlet Rathalos and Violent Rathian. Eh? And then there was nothing. Oh, is it done? Wait, was that it? Really? Oh, yeah, it's done. Oh, wow, that was very fast. Okay, after this fight, I'll boot up the other one. We still have like 30 minutes. Or at least 40 before the Capcom pre-show. Yeah, we got time. Have you ever listened to the theme for The Unknown Wyvern? No. Is that a leak thing? Because I don't want to hear it then. I would rather not listen to that right now. At all. In fact, I really don't want to discuss leaks. Not a leak. Period. Oh, no leaks. Yeah, no leaks, please. I appreciate you asking before actually dropping that, though. No, it's from Monster Hunter Frontier. Oh, okay. Well, then no, I haven't. Okay. Yeah, if you have Rise or Sunbreak leaks, I really don't want to hear them. I'm aware they exist, and I would like to be surprised today, if that's okay. Surprises are nice. We don't get a lot of them lately. This is also why I'm avoiding SF6. I mean, besides the fact I'm sponsored by Capcom and I really, really, really don't want to, like, you know, piss them off. Because they're very good to me. Very good to me, I will say. Probably one of the nicest sponsors I've had next to, like, Surfshark and Green Man Gaming. Whoa. Man, this Rajang is not dying. He's not even blue yet? Christ. Yeah, I have work-related reasons why I really don't want to discuss leaks, and I really want to keep a positive relationship with my my business partners. That and, I'll be honest, when it comes to Capcom and leaks, dude, they've been fucked over enough by them. I really don't want to perpetuate that shit. They've had a really rough last couple years. Really rough. Oh yeah, Frog Fuel's a good sponsor too. They're very nice. They throw me bones occasionally. Desi, did you try the Secret Agent 64 game? That's the GoldenEye successor to the... yeah. The spiritual successor to GoldenEye game. I have not tried it yet, but I watched, I think, Vin play last night. It looks really good. I think I watched Vin? No, I did. I'm not sure. I don't know what I saw that night. I didn't see nothing. Where is the 3.5 thing for Gorilla? Let me see. Let's see. Gorilla Collective 3? Gorilla Collective and Wholesome Direct. I need to find, like, can someone find me the link to just, like, the original Gorilla Collective thing? I feel bad if I, like, stop moving in the middle of this mission and with a bunch of randoms that are gonna think I'm an asshole. You don't keep track enough to know what's a leak. I would say, like, just stick to the trailers for now if you want to avoid leaks. That's what I do. And then I try not to read things too much on Twitter or other social medias that are not, like, part of sanctioned channels. That's what you gotta do to keep surprises lately. You gotta really limit yourself. Whoa. Avoid Twitter. Well, yes, at all costs. I mean, you should be doing that anyways. Don't be like me and, like, you know, be on it all day. That's not good for you. In 20 years, we're gonna have, like, the studied effects of Twitter on our brains, and it's gonna be like, oh yeah, our brains are smaller now. We're actually dumber. Our limbic systems are now fully wired for instant gratification, and otherwise we get totally depressed. That was already a big problem. I bet you now it's 10 times worse. Oh, we captured him. Okay. Good shit. Let's see. Gorilla Collective. It is not a 3-hour presentation. No way. Why am I finding nothing but 3-hour-long shows? This is not what it was. This is an oddly hard VOD to find. What the hell? Let's see. Gorilla Collective 3. Was it really 2 hours long? Bullshit. Put on the YouTube video that ends with XCQ. Wait, where? What? I don't see that anywhere. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wow, is it? Okay, it really was, like, about an hour and a half. No, wait, no, it's not. It goes into Wholesome Direct. Okay, well, I guess I'll watch this until Capcom comes on, and then we'll be good. So this is the other one that I missed the other day. You've been live for about 1 hour, so no way it was 2 hours. Oh, well, no, this is for a different day. This was like 2 days ago that I didn't watch this one.
This summer. That hat trick.
You look familiar.
The menage. Anyway, I'm your host, Justin Woodward.
We just saw this dude.
Media Indie Exchange and Terabang Entertainment.
This is him from the past.
The Black Game Developer Fund, as well as Black Voice of Gaming. I'm with my amazing co-host, the Green-Eyed Bandit.
She's amazing.
Candace McKinney, how's it going, Candace?
It's going great, Justin. I am so happy to be here co-hosting.
But yeah, this is the Gorilla Collective. Again, it's a bunch of just random titles, really. It's just a big showcase of a bunch of things they got their hands on for trailers. It looks cool.
Of 2020. So we decided to come together, organize, and deploy showcases.
Fittingly, with Frontier mentioned before, and your question about if there's been other Rajang variants, Frontier had a Rajang origin species called Vol'jang. Frontier has a lot of monsters I don't know about, honestly. I really wish we had gotten that game.
These showcases with leading game studios.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that. There's also like a really cool monster in Frontier that I really like that's like this really intelligent elder dragon that can summon bamboo. Like that's its like main power. It can grow plants really fucking fast.
Showcasing a wide range of games.
I find that really cool. Like its entire shtick is just like nature. And apparently it's so intelligent it could be peaceful with humans and have like a mutual understanding with them. You like floating island monster? Oh, Yami Sukami or whatever? Yami
Before we get started, we have to give a huge shout out to our sponsors.
Yami
Razer, Astro Gaming,
Sukami. Yeah, Yama Sukami.
All-in games, Assemble Entertainment,
Big ol' octopus.
Freedom, Graffiti, Gravity Games, Arise, Hero.
I would love to see Yama Sukami come back, dude. I kind of miss them. They were cool. They were very different.
Who played a role in the showcase? They have contributed their games and resources to make this possible.
I mean, this is Yamakurai. Oh, okay. Are you not gonna let me drag it into the... Weird. Why is it OBS letting me drag and drop this? Oh no! I can't use WebPs and... Oh no, this build doesn't let me use WebPs! Fuck!
Definitely check out the wish list. Support the devs. They will love it. Shout out to our broadcasting partners for supporting the showcase and the developers on the
Why doesn't OBS support WebPs naturally yet? Do I have to fucking mod this again? Yeah, did you break WebP? Yeah, Neri, I think when you tried to do the fix build, I think you accidentally left out WebP. We need to go back in and do that.
From the Guerrilla Collective GC3.
Capcom is in like 2 minutes, right? Capcom is in 30 minutes about. You'll get her in a few. It's fine. It doesn't have to be today. I need to remember to fix it.
Let's get started.
That makes it kind of difficult for me to show images right now because 90% of images I'm gonna find are WebPs and the internet now fucking sucks and doesn't know what a PNG is anymore. I have a program that will murder a WebP and turn into a PNG if you want. Sure, go for it.
Let's get started.
I would love that. Do I look like I know what a PNG is? This is Yami Sukami. Yama Sukami. They're just an octopus feller. But they got big teeth. Again, goddamn WebP. I fucking hate WebPs, bro. There has got to be a way to disable WebPs in your browser. I remember there was a couple methods, but they don't really work anymore. I would love to see Malfestio again. That would be so fucking rad. Just the entire mechanic of him reversing all your controls and stuff was such a fun time. It sounds annoying as hell, but it made the fight really memorable. Like, he attacks you with, like, fourth wall breaking strats. He's also a big old owl. Is WebP a Google proprietary? I'm not sure. Yes, yep, I missed drag drop files. Google made WebP. Okay. I don't know if you want to patch that really quick, Neri. I mean, I can... Clearly, I can't patch it live. But it'll be fixed at least before next stream. You can. I'd appreciate that if you did that. I mean, I can do it myself, but if you want to, that'd be nice of you. Good thing I caught that. It takes like 30 seconds. Yeah, I know. It's just you gotta rebuild the fucking thing. Also, Edwell, thank you for the 17 months, dude. Thank you. Hey, Desert, I hope you've been doing good. I watched all of Invincible last night. It was really nice. I'm not expecting anything crazy to be shown at this Capcom show, but I hope for Devil Joe. I'll be surprised if Devil Joe isn't in the game. That'll be, like, really weird. I don't think he's not been in a game since he was released. I can't think of any Monster Hunters that did not have Devil Joe in it since, like, Devil Joe has been, like, created. Maybe there's like 1 or 2, but I don't remember what they are. They're like fucking iconic. They're about as iconic as Rathalos is, in my opinion. I like the idea that Devil Joe like swam all the way to the New World because he was so goddamn hungry. Or like he floated on a hot air balloon or something, I don't know. All the ridiculous ideas for how he got there amuse me. Okamiden HD or DMC6. I wouldn't expect Okamiden or Okami in general. Mostly because Capcom's already tried to do Okami once, and I don't think it was as well received as the original game. Then again, they could try it again, but I feel like it'd be weird to do an Okami without Hideki. And Hideki Kamiya has said he wants to do Okami too. He said that years ago on Twitter. He like announced it, like in a video. He was like, I want to make Okami 2. Really, I do. And he like stared dead at the center of the camera and was saying this, and nothing after that. So I don't know if he even considers Okamiden canon. I bet you he doesn't consider it canon. Well, no, Monhao, Hideki Kamiya did not work on Okamiden. Capcom kind of made that game on their own. Unfortunately, at that point in time, Clover was not part of Capcom anymore. I mean, it's cool if you like both. I guess he doesn't feel like it's canon because he said literally he wants to make Okami 2. Capcom could work with him. I don't see why they wouldn't. I think Hideki and like Shinji Mikami make really good games together, but I don't know. Shinji Mikami isn't even part of Capcom anymore, is he? Is he? Doesn't he have his own studio now? But I mean, like, when you combine Shinji Mikami and Hideki Kamiya, you get fucking Resident Evil. Like, that's their brainchild. Yeah, I guess he's not really... Yeah, he's not part of Capcom anymore. He's part of Tango Gameworks, right? Yeah, I miss Titanfall 1 too. Yelron. Shragoza of Orgahalis. Kamiya would never make Resident Evil in this day and age. He only makes bombastic character action games now. I mean, have you seen Ethan Winters? Or Joe Baker? I feel like he could do it. Resident Evil isn't exactly the most grounded series ever. In fact, it's... Since 4, it's been nothing but action schlock, and honestly, I love it, but... 7 kind of dialed it back a tad, but Ethan is the most corny fucking protagonist they've ever had, and I love it. Scalebound would be nice to have back. I agree. I think Remake was one of the best ones they've ever made. I agree with that.
Candy, Alaloth has come such a long
Remake
way
1.
and is looking really impressive. I remember
I would love a DLC for 8 that just is about Joe Baker. Just, I don't know, just airdropping into the middle of the village for no fucking reason other than he needs something to punch. And then just the entire game is like a punch quest of him just going around beating the living fuck out of things with his goddamn, like, robot hand. That would be so fucking funny to me. And so in character. That or, like, put him into a fighting game or something. I don't know. He could probably be really funny in Street Fighter. Was it Joe Baker? Yeah, Joe Baker. That was Jack's brother. He's the guy who actually winds up taking out Jack Baker, like, for real. Jack Baker survived everything Ethan threw at him eventually. Like, he came back after the ending of the game. Joe Baker shows up and punches him to fucking death. This man punched a bioweapon to death. A bioweapon capable of, like, becoming the size of a building and wouldn't fucking die. No matter how many times you shot it up. Like, full of, like, explosives. That's how fucking strong he is. He's ridiculous. I love him. He also wrestles alligators for fun. That man makes Chris look fucking weak. This looks cool. Him and Zoe are going on vacation to the village. Zoe! Goddamn! Damn, Jack, what you do to Zoe? Go beat your ass, boy. Remember when we used to wrestle in the swamp with the gators? I broke your fucking nose. Gonna bop you again, bitch. Zoe, we're going to Europe. Why, Joe? I don't know. I want to beat shit up there. Doesn't Makami translate to wolf deity? You mean Okami? Shinji Mikami, I don't think worked on, Okami, no. I don't believe he did. Pretty sure he didn't. That was more Hideki Kamiya. Yeah, Okami means wolf and great god, right, exactly. I mean, the actual name of the, deity is Amaterasu. And then her, the name given to her by mortals was, Shiranui. Shiranui? 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 No, Shiranui. Shiranui. It's always that last syllable I struggle with. Shiranui. Shiranui. Thank you. Hello, neighbor. Won't you be a neighbor? Life has many doors, Ed boy. Too much for a couch potato, Ed boys like yourselves. Is this still a thing? I guess so, yeah. Seems that way. Oh, never mind. It's not Hello Neighbor. It's Gravewood High. Yeah, Hello Neighbor got really fucking weird.
There is no fucking escape. It is still unknown if she was under the influence of any drugs, or if it was
Drugs? Oh, head crab. Thank you for the bits, dude. Or not bits, the 30 months. Thank you. Capcom show is only previously announced games, so technically speaking, we could get Mega Man Legends 3, because they did announce it at one point in history. Did they say it's only previously announced games? I haven't read that anywhere. I think they said that we should be expecting, some new stuff. They did? Oh, okay. Huh. Well, they said be, excited for it, so I don't know. Maybe there will be something maybe they're hiding something. I'm not sure. Technically, the Battle Network and Star Force series were already released, so we could get a compilation too, right? I mean, I think they're gearing up for something with the 40th anniversary for Capcom, which will be very soon. That's gonna be, in the next year or two. So, I don't know. But we might get some new collections over time throughout, the next year or two. Probably to celebrate that. But yeah, dude, thank you for the 30 months, by the way. I didn't know it was just gonna be, previously announced games, but I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'm still excited. I like Capcom. I want to, know more about the games that they've announced. Maybe they're just you know what? It's probably gonna be games that they've announced, but there's gonna be more information on them that we don't know yet. I think that's what they mean. Because, I mean, yeah, that's technically what they always do. We know about Resident Evil 8 DLC. We haven't seen it yet, for example. So, seeing it at all would be a surprise, right? Same thing for Monster Hunter monsters, new monsters. We know the game exists, but we don't know all the roster yet. I think there's a high chance to see Resident Evil 8 DLC. They've been oddly quiet about it. And I do not think the DLC was going to just be the VR version for PS5. That would be silly. Wow, lots of tripping going on today. Whoa. Explosion Day.
What the hell am I doing?
They've shown almost zero monsters for Sunbreak, which is really weird. They usually don't show everything beforehand. They gotta keep some surprises in. They showed a lot of the monsters of Iceborne, though, before Iceborne came out, and I kind of found that a little strange. Because they almost showed the entire roster before the game was out. I kind of wish they had kept some, like, a little bit more hidden. Yeah, I'm imagining we're probably going to get Reverse today. Oh, what the hell? What was that? I bet you we're either going to get a release date for it, or they're just going to say it's available now. Which means I can finally tear shit up as Jack Baker. I can curb stomp people in the middle of the Raccoon City Police Department. The RE8 Monster Hunter crossover where you hunt Lady Dimitrescu Mommy Hunter. Well, they already did that for Iceborne. They actually did Resident Evil 2 remake. Where you could become like Leon Scott Kennedy or like Claire. As the mission rewards. There was a whole zombie mechanic for it too that was really fun. Where, like, if you got attacked by the monster with this one special attack, it would zombify you. And you had to have a very specific combination of herbs that you had to actively combine in order to get rid of the zombification status. But the zombification status also had, like, benefits to it. Like, you would recover damage really fast. You were practically, like, a powerhouse, but you could not dodge. Like, it limited you in some ways, but also made you really strong in other ways. It was really interesting. I loved it. Yeah, it was red plus green herbs. Puppet combo. Yo, Erdorf getting into a lot of things lately. That's awesome. He does puppet combo, right?
Rated teen.
Or he's, like, part of that group? I think he does.
Walter?
Erdorf and Puppet Combo are separate devs. Oh, I know. I mean, I thought they worked together. I guess never mind. It's an individual. Oh. I misunderstood. My bad. Robot? Oh, God. Oh, God. This game was jank as fuck when it came out. What is this? Industria. Speaking of when is Faith Chapter 3 coming out, I assume very soon because they were in the one of the showcases. Like Faith, the trilogy, the Holy Trilogy was actually part of a showcase the other day. So I'm assuming Erdorf is almost done that. I think he's probably gonna wait till October. That's usually how he works. I'm glad he took his time, dude. Like, a finale to such an interesting series, I feel like does need to have a lot of time and effort put into it. Not that he doesn't do that in general, but I mean, he should go all out for it. And I think he is. And he's also just a really nice guy. Just, I don't know. I want the best for that dude's games.
Because we've been pretty busy for the last 2 years.
They're really good.
I would like to introduce
Is this the Capcom one? No, Capcom doesn't start for another 15 minutes. This is just Guerrilla Collective. Because I didn't watch it the other day. I'll switch to Capcom when they start the pre-show. I can barely hear this guy. Speak up! What a cop! Oh shit, golden egg.
Such an unusual setting because I was fascinated by
Yeah, there's a pre-show before the actual show starts, so they said to watch that and be ready for it.
Remembering all his past got me thinking about
Desert, where's the gorilla? Probably in the Monster Hunter presentation.
And how my memories of past events are often different to other people's memories of that.
I'm actually surprised we did not have a gorilla beforehand in Monster Hunter.
And realize that what
we've had like baboon, we've had you know, whatever the fuck Rajang is, which is not a gorilla.
They may be slightly altered.
No, Rajang is not a gorilla. They do not have the anatomy of one at all.
Different memories of an event. And
they're more like a really pissed off, big, muscly baboon.
And it's now very different to the first story.
We did have an orangutan. That's Kongolala. He's a howler monkey.
We wanted to tell the story about power and the individual, and
yeah, well, honestly, what?
These big
Rajang is not a gorilla, but he is like.
We worked on this.
What is he based on? We now have a gorilla in Sunbreak. Yes, the new one is a gorilla.
We realized the most interesting thing and the most important thing in our life.
Yeah, he's definitely like a howler monkey, like
those small emotional
maybe like a bonobo.
And the promises we make in life. Yeah, I want to make people think and feel.
What are some okay?
And inside the circle, we look at
what are some great apes with fangs?
And this is why I think video games.
Rajang is definitely a baboon. He's either a baboon or like a chimpanzee. I guess gorillas have fangs. Gorillas do have, yeah, they do have fangs. That's true.
And soon you'll be able to.
I think he's more of a chimpanzee.
On consoles and PC.
Oh, he's definitely a chimpanzee. He has the anatomy of one. Yes, he does. Okay. Let me see. Let me get you a picture of Rajang.
It's hard to believe that it's been almost.
But Rajang has a tail. True. That's also true. He does have a tail.
So let me introduce Paweł Michowski, who'll tell you more about it.
I don't think they're going to be one-to-one with anything. I'm just trying to find the animal they're most similar to.
This War of Mine is an extraordinary game about
like
in war, trying to survive.
Oh, cool, WebP. Neri, do you have that thing that murders WebPs? Can you like give that to me? Because I can't show any images today, apparently.
On current gen consoles.
Apparently the entire internet is now nothing but fucking WebPs. Oh, it's in my DMs. Thank you.
The game is
WebPkill.exe.
I mean, it speaks about human dignity in very inhuman times.
Drop a WebP into this will make a PNG in place. Okay.
City where you have to deal with lack of everything.
Let's see.
Food, medication, treatment, dealing with constant danger. In such horrible times, it takes a lot of
see.
And heavy
WebPkill.exe. Windows protected your PC. Run it anyways. I'm feeling risky today.
Content comparing to the old gen version, content unavailable in that one.
Now what?
New civilians,
where to go?
Scenarios, new locations. So practically the game is a few times bigger.
It closed itself, and I don't know where it went.
I need to stress out that in the game there is no tutorial, and you may ask why.
Neri, are there instructions for this I should be aware of? Because it's just closing itself.
Since 2014,
yes,
we've been constantly developing.
That's how it works. What do you mean that's how it works?
Story-driven scenarios, a lot of free updates.
I don't understand.
A ton of content, including even charity.
You drag and drop a file onto it. Oh!
Specifically towards gathering funds for
okay. That's different. All right.
Donation for Ukrainian Red Cross just by selling the game, and we amounted.
Well, then let me make. So I assume it needs to be in its own dedicated folder or something.
A game can make a change, and be that way something more than just a game.
Okay, let me put that there, and then if I take.
Today, and I hope you like it. And having an opportunity
like this image of Rajang, paste that there, drag it onto that.
Because it's thanks to you.
Oh, okay, cool. It converts it right to PNG.
So many great things. And
well, that works.
Speaking about great things, there's actually one
I'll just drag it on my desktop then. Fuck it. It totally changes the file and everything. So yeah, that's Rajang. And then trying to find a good image of like a chimp. Let's see.
Hello, I'm Jörg Tittel, and I'm the writer and director of The Last Worker, a first-person narrative adventure centered around
finding a lot of hairless chimp images for some reason.
I'm Ryan Bousfield, I run Wolf and Wood, and we're bringing The Last Worker to PC, console, and VR platforms in 2022.
The Last Worker puts you into the body, the mind, and the seat of Kurt, the last human worker at Youngle Fulfillment
there we
Center
go.
1, the largest such facility on Earth.
I think he's supposed to be a chimpanzee, dude. He looks really fucking similar to one.
You've never made a single mistake, which is why
he's not really a gorilla.
And that's why everyone else has lost theirs.
It's easy.
I mean, he's also got like dragon feet.
But remember,
put him with the Carls.
Time waits for no man.
You can say that again.
It's easy to marvel at the wonders.
Put him down there.
But of course, you're not entirely alone.
Yeah, he's kind of got like a baboon face a little bit. I mean, he's a conglomeration of a lot of different things. I think he's closest to a chimpanzee, but then you have like Blonde Gaga, who is literally a baboon.
David Hewlett,
Chimp
Claire
plus
Hope,
bull,
Ashley
pretty
T,
much.
and Tommy
Yeah,
Earl
I would say
Jenkins.
chimp
We've
plus
got an
bull.
incredible cast.
Chimps are
This
fucking.
area should be off limits.
When they rage out, dude, they are
So
scary.
you start out
They
doing
can
the
rip you in
day-to-day
half,
work of
literally.
Kurtz, dispatching products. You're keeping up with the robots. But obviously, this is not a
Ooh.
work simulator.
Kind of blends in a little
You're
too
soon
much.
contacted by a group of
A little too much
activists
Illuma.
called Spear. They want you to kind of delve deeper into the
I tried to like
facility.
put them
They
into the
want you
same
to
folder
take
as
on
all the other
this
things.
Espionage, work all in kind of stealth light gameplay, where you do have
He is
to go
hiding.
to these zones where you're not supposed to be.
See if I can color
So
correct
you've got to
this and
delve
make him
deeper,
actually a little
picking
bit
up
more visible.
tools and weapons later on to access these areas. So you're
That's
always
better.
going to have that push and pull between the activists and Kurt's pride in his day-to-day job.
And there we go.
Hurt you again, right? Hoverbird?
I can't promise anything.
It's a storied world rich with drama and even the occasional moments of horror and a lot
Lurking
of comedy
Rajang.
as well. Because it's important for us to build a world that you actually want to inhabit. We want
But
to
yeah, I think
make
he's a lot
something
more
that is
similar
crafted
to
with
a,
love
I don't know, a chimp
and
combined with like a
full of
bull than
color.
anything.
We've been working
And then we
with
have
Nick
like what,
McMahon,
Blangaga?
the incredible comics legend and
I
co-creator
mean,
of
yeah,
Judge Dredd
this
on
is, I mean,
designing
this is,
characters
oh
in the
god,
world
yeah,
with
right.
him, and I
Web
hope
P.
you will enjoy the very unique look of our game.
Oh, that changes where it's positioned on my desktop too.
The
Fuck.
game is
Okay, that
packed
doesn't
with
work
so
there.
many
Brings it to my
surprises
main
and
fucking
crazy cool
thing.
moments. We just cannot wait for you to play it later this year.
I guess this does need to be its own dedicated folder. Can I please move it onto the window? Okay, never mind. I'll just go fuck myself. There we go. This is like a mandrill. I'll fix it. What? So like when you
Remember, the Frigidaire is red.
don't drop random
keep
files
your eyes
onto
on it.
WebP
you don't
kill.
have to
I didn't
ask
actually
me
make it
twice.
check if it's a WebP.
You know
It
what,
might delete
Signalis
other
is also
files
looking slick
on
with
you
its
if you
old
drop
school
them on it.
PlayStation
What do you
textures and gritty,
mean?
It's smooth, ominous style. Such awesome, like gritty games.
I don't know. That's not
So
really
listen,
the issue I was
folks,
running
you guys don't
into,
have to worry
but
about staring at a crimson icebox. We've got some upbeat
the issue I
style
ran
arcade
into
titles
was
coming
when I
at you.
dragged the image
Let's dive
onto
right
it
into
because it generated a new one. It changed where it was positioned on my desktops, and it brought it to a screen where it was covered by the game I'm playing, so I couldn't really find it and drag it into OBS. Had to open up a window to get to my desktop via file view. Yeah, it's like some chimp, some howler monkey, maybe some baboon, wyvern parts. Don't drag and drop random files on it, I might delete them. I'll fix the code. I can't fix a desktop thing, that's a Windows issue. No, I know. Good to know, though. I guess I'll give Rajang a little friend. Blangaga's a pretty early game monster, though. He's not really, like... He's not even close to, honestly, the difficulty of Rajang. He's actually kind of pathetic. But we still love him. He also got, like, the dragon foot thing going on. Let me see if I can get a good old, fixing of his Luma there. There we go. He's going in for the sucker punch. Oh. Wait, what am I grabbing right now? Oh, that's the whole source. Jesus. Yeah, bring that right there. There you go. Lock that shit. That looks pretty cool. Wait, Pokemon with parkour? What? I hope they add Great Joggy. We're going to get Apex Great Joggy, and it's going to be incredible. It will be a Great Joggy, but he shoots death rays. 3 of them, simultaneously. I would love it. Capcom so would do that. Let's see. So Blongaga is one. Rajang is one, and then we have New Monkey. New Monkey. Let's see. Maybe Kogoth has a good image of this. Probably does. This is the guy who runs the MH Wiki. Garangolm. Yeah, he's got Garangolm. Oh, this isn't transparent, though. Fuck. Garangolm. Garangolm. Transparent. Kongalala Stinky Monkey. I love Kongalala. Everyone else hates Kongalala. I like them. I'm just saying, you should give him a chance. Oh, did it just replace him? Oh, it did. Whoops. Oh, it's because they're both called latest. There we go. So yeah, this is the new guy, and I mean, I think he's more gorilla than anything. I mean, he's a scaly gorilla for sure, but he definitely has like that thickness to him that suggests, yeah, this dude's a fucking powerhouse. Desert, Gatorade or Powerade? Neither, they both suck. Not being funny, they both actually suck.
Justin.
Gatorade is just like sugar water. Justin! It really doesn't do anything for you at all.
Witch and Whiz here.
Witch and Whiz?
What? Candy?
Please put down the handheld. I have a really special surprise for you.
Okay, you have my undivided attention now.
Good.
Put that
Good,
shit
because
down
next up, we're gonna
right
go back
now.
To the future and share some neo-retro games, soon to be classics.
What the hell is a neo-retro game?
Funk. They give you that feeling. We're gonna
Is it like a game that's trying to look retro? Is that what it means?
With a Kickstarter symphony of the night indie, South Darling, and much more.
This better be good.
I've never heard that term before. Pixel graphics, is that what we're calling them now? Oh yeah, this game looked fucking great. He loves being a turtle, you know. Oh shit, Capcom's about to start. Okay, it's 4:30 now. I'm waiting for them to actually start, though, before I, like, switch over. I have their Twitch up. It's almost Capcom time. By all accounts, they should have started already. Why am I on the wrong channel? People are waiting in there. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. They just win. Okay, we're good. Switching over. Oh god, this is gonna be for mature audiences? Wait a minute, I can't fucking click these. What? Lower that year date. Okay, there you go. I guess they flagged their channel for mature content. That's kind of funny. I've never seen a dev do that before. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. They're probably going to be showing Resident Evil, so it makes sense. No, it makes sense. Of course it does. I just think that's really funny. I need Blongaga back. I accidentally replaced him. Okay. Whoop. And name him Blanca. Oh shit, there we go. Nice, they're already starting. Told you it was a pre-show. Oh shit, RE8?
Where's Rose? She's everything to me.
Okay, we're just starting off strong as hell, huh? What's with the frame rate?
I think it's time you left.
Capcom, are you okay?
Go on, rest now.
Desert, can you turn it up a little? Yeah. Capcom, your frame rate's kind of bad right now. Oh, now it's fine. What the hell? What was up with that? Oh, nope, it's still stuttering.
Suffering defeat after defeat. That man's body was reaching its limit, breaking down. But he couldn't die yet. The man had a job.
Is it like this for anyone else?
To defeat.
It's bad on the actual channel and browser. It's not OBS browser. Uh-oh, Capcom! What about the YouTube version? Is that better? Is it just the Twitch version?
Take it. But you already
Let me check.
knew that.
Capcom! You can do it! I believe in you!
Nero is my son.
I'm sure someone's gonna get yelled at.
That's your brother. He's your father. Now he needs an ass kicking.
Like, bro, you uploaded the fucking 5 frames per second trailer. What are you doing?
This ends right here. I'm putting a stop to this sibling rivalry.
YouTube streams from IGN and GameSpot don't have the pre-show. So this is Twitch only?
But you can't kill your own father.
It's true. You never recover from that.
Neither of them have it.
Fine. Go by myself.
The pre-show is yes. Okay. Well, I hope the actual show isn't a stutter fest. You're seeing the frames too. Uh-oh. I guess they're just showing off a lot of their heavy hitters for this pre-show and not really anything new. Just kinda like, you know, hyping it up a little bit. Capcom Japan is a pre-show. Oh, okay. Let's look up more Monster Hunter Monkey. Monster Hunter Monkeys. Oh, Gomoa. Oh yeah, Kongalala. Look at Kongalala in here.
Feelings, guys, but this is my
There you go.
Trust me, Nero. This one's gonna be a little too much for you.
I guess Ketchawecha also kind of counts as an ape-style, like, monster. They're more of a sloth, though. You're on source and it's stuttering? Yeah, unfortunately. Did you miss Capcom? Nope. It's starting in 24 minutes.
I've lost you.
Isn't Bishaten? Yeah, Bishaten is a monkey. Right. Yeah, let's get Bishaten.
Feeling. I must.
Yes. Bishaten's like a monkey bat thing. Like a spider monkey, but huge. Oh, whoops. Oh, god damn it.
That day, if our positions were switched,
Everything gets... Why the fuck does everything get renamed to latest when I download it? That's so annoying.
would I have your life and you mine?
Why can't I select the Blangaga?
To see one's justice through, a man must fight for it, even if
There we
the
go.
one who stands before him is his kin. The brothers of blood disagree on the very reason.
Did you know that
of
web
their
piece sucked?
existence.
Yeah, they do. I really fucking hate them.
Must fight.
Time to finish this, Virgil.
Let's settle this. Dante.
Dante. And then I right-click and save, and it has an actual name instead of just latest.png. Oh, okay. There we go. That's Bijatin. Put him in there. Yeah, I heard this was pretty good, honestly. I never got around to playing this version. This is the one with, like, skill trees and shit, right? MH Stories 2. I still feel like it took way too long to get to like this point of the story. I was a little bit burnt out by the time I got to like the major twist. Unfortunate pacing.
Is not headed for disaster.
Nice spoils there. Yeah, I know.
Is simply the first step.
They've been doing that for a lot of things. I'm trying not to read too much into them. I might actually return to Stories 2 to finish it, honestly.
To be born.
Believe it or not, the game actually runs at more than 5 frames per second, as this trailer would have you believe.
The work that Red started.
I don't know what the fuck is happening with this trailer.
I get it that you want to protect Ratha. But all you're doing is making him suffer. Ratha here is the one paying the price for your selfish obsession with the Nergigante.
Let's go, Rathy!
I mean, is it bad to be obsessed with Nergigante? Because I love that. I love that monster.
Bonds of friendship between riders and hunters.
Riders and hunters and riders and hunters. Riders. Oh my fucking god, Desert, holy shit. What? What?
Time to put our kinship to the test.
What?
This is where it all ends.
Why is everyone saying my name? Look up. What? You blinded all of Neri's spam. It's on the Game Awards channel at high frames per second. Oh, okay, thank you.
Our future.
Thank God.
I want this.
Oh yeah, wow, what the hell? Why is Twitch like that then?
Time to put our kinship to the test. This is where it all
Hey, what monster was that? It is a mystery. That was a Nergigante. That was a very specific monster. I feel like I know who it was. It was Kongalala. Okay, say no more. I must have been seeing things. Thought I saw something I had to kill. Oh yeah, I forgot about the trial mode giving like save transfer. It was your mother. Your mother. I'm gonna put this up here. What's Pogona doing? Right there. Yeah.
Objection! I will become a lawyer.
Was this one good?
The defense demands its right to a cross-examination. Your testimony.
This was like old-timey space attorney, ace attorney.
Objection!
That'll be the new one.
Are a truly
space attorney
breed.
My lord, with all due respect, this is an outrage. The prosecution refuses.
We're doing
to
old-timey, then we're gonna do future.
Now, let us engage in the art of deduction, Mr. Naruhodo. So everyone, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his
Sherlock
logic
Holmes.
and reasoning spectacular.
Herlock Sholmes.
Susato Mikotoba, judicial assistant to the defense. It really is a dream come true.
I have faith in you.
The animation of this look good.
As a lawyer,
it's a really interesting entry in the series. I've never actually played one.
Man's katana.
I've always like watched people play these and I was really intrigued by them, and I never got around to playing it myself, and I know they're really good. I know they're really good. I know.
The tea's brewed, and I have some freshly baked biscuits.
I don't know if you can like
as
just jump into any of them though.
Iris Wilson is proud to present her logic and reasoning spectacular.
I feel like you'll like the first one. How are the remasters?
I begin to think, Wilson, that there is more to this case than that which
You can
we
jump
have
into this one on
observed.
its own.
Indeed.
You
But there
kind
may
of
be
can since they're
another
all
part of the
connected.
story
Oh.
that we are yet to discover.
This one you can jump into it. Okay. This one is kind of a prequel. Yaruhodo.
Objection! The original courtroom adventure is back.
bigger and bolder than ever before. Join rookie attorney Phoenix Wright as you solve intriguing and intricate cases and protect your innocent clients from false accusations.
On social media.
Unreliable witnesses work relentlessly
Look at Akuma Eden.
to stack the deck against you.
He just told those Dongo to die 1,000 deaths. Took a big old nyump. Desert, please, I want real food, not Dongo. I'm pretty sure the Dongo is filled with monster meat.
Objection! Face off against a trio of prosecutors, each of whom are
Considering you need to, like, kill monsters for them to get new ingredients, I am definitely positive they're actually, like, meat buns. Then again, I do miss the big spreads of, like, food that they would have in other games. It's something I really miss and I hope comes back in Sunbreak. I think they do come back, right? Actually, no, they did. They showed the new, They showed the new chef, yeah. Didn't they? Oh, wait, no. No, they haven't? Oh, is it still Dongo? I thought they showed the new chef. Am I misremembering this? Capcom, please. I've been only eating 3 Dongo orbs a day. I'm malnourished. I get into a hunt. I run 5 feet and I pass out. Because all I've been eating is carbohydrates. I sent you a new version of WebP Kill that only passes through WebP and BMPs, so you can use it to not spoil BMPs. But it also won't corrupt random files you drop into it. Okay. Where is it? I saw you post it, but then you deleted it. Sec, I made oopsie. Oh. This was the game that everyone said looked like Death Stranding, but wasn't. There. Ooh! Pragmata, yeah. I'd like to have Poogies back. Poogies are cute. Or just, I don't know, more Kahoot skins or something. I think they're trying to make Kahoots the Poogies of this game, but I don't know. Poogies are nice to have too. Hologram Ghost Cat. Oh, it's like a robot. No, I like Kahoot. I think the Kahoots are cute. Mine's a little dragon. Can I summon him in here? No, I can't. How about over here? No? Need that Hatsune Miku song, I want to be a Neko. Okay. All right, now we have replaced it. Thank you. How can I not drag and drop you on my desktop from my desktop? What the hell? Whoa. I wonder if we'll see that dinosaur game. The one with, like, the thousands of dinosaurs and the goddamn, like, EDF style, like, gameplay. Dino Joe? No.
What is that?
What's Titus? What's Titus? Huh?
Freedom. Our freedom.
Potatoes. That screamed Kojima. They're trying to make their own. They've been studying him for years. They finally have a clone ready to go. What are you linking now, Neri? I can only watch one YouTube video at a time. I don't have other sources set up. What's that? Crackbada, what kind of pass is that? Oh shit, SF6.
When you go looking for strength,
it's a soundtrack for the previous
not like
game.
a game.
Oh, okay.
This journey doesn't have a real ending. Okay then, hope you're ready to begin.
He's right, you know. Street Fighter actually doesn't have a real ending yet.
In this city, hit the streets.
Yeah, hey, there I do this. Never feel loose. And when I get up in the game, y'all be improved. A real problem, but I solve them all facts proof. And if you think I'm going forward, then you talking fool. Yeah, y'all wanna win, let me spin, boy. Or dunks aside, I'm super fly like I'm hanging off the rim, boy. I've been winning for my kinfolk. And I put on for my city from the intro.
Oh.
Fight!
Fight! I like how this game takes place where Final Fight took place. I think that's fucking awesome. You can finally free roam the goddamn like city where Final Fight took place. When was the last time Street Fighter was Street? Yeah, I would say Alpha, Third Strike.
Let me have some fun.
But yeah, Cody's like in this game. There's a giant like Mare Hagar statue in one of the background scenes of the trailer. I hope Hagar's in the game, dude. That would be that would be awesome. But where is streets? These are the streets. Oh, Zeebs, thank you for the bits, dude. Hey, Desert, I missed Monster Hunter news. Nope. You're just in time. Doesn't start for another 10 minutes. We're just watching some previous trailers they've shown at the moment. I mean, I think SFV ended on a very high note. I think it did really good. I think that game is very good now. They had a rough start, but they turned it around pretty well. So what's the one joke about Ken getting divorced? Depressed Ken. What if they made like his shurikens like really weak? Because his character is really upset.
Viewers. I am Ivy the android. I'd like to share today's dinosaur forecast. A dinosaur outbreak will soon occur. Residents in the affected area have been evacuated, and a team of exo-fighters has been dispatched. A vortex warning has been issued. Please remain indoors.
Off-brand Dino Crisis.
I'm making sense of this situation.
This looks really cool.
All I wanted was to be IBS's top pilot. IBS's latest dinosaur forecasts and exosuit technology were able to keep human casualties to zero.
Robot.
Exosuit development is proceeding under the guidance of the next gen AI.
That's just the dude from Risk of Rain. The goddamn dude with the giant, like, shields?
Meanwhile, IBS continues to recruit candidates to become new exo-fighters. Humanity's greatest hope.
Yo, what if, like... They are so going to put Monster Hunter monsters in this. They'd be silly not to. That looks badass. I want to play that. That looks good. Yeah, I could see them putting like a Tigrex in that or something.
Right?
Totally.
Welcome to Ibius.
Or a Devil Joe. Just any of the more like dinosaur style ones. It's not that far off. Seven-minute hunt, let's go. Did you watch Prehistoric Planet? No. Oh, the new documentary with David Attenborough? No, I haven't yet. I'd like to. It looks cute. Are you gonna close MHR and full screen the stream when the actual thing starts? Do people want me to? I'll do whatever you guys want if you think that's better. I don't know. For this one, I think you could. If you want, probably. Okay. I can do that. I'll just switch over to my other presentation. I mean, I'll try and get that to work. That way you'll probably have something to say across the whole thing. True, I'll be able to pay attention that way. I want the new arcade stadium. I don't know. I like arcade games, man. It's gonna have fucking Street Fighter Alpha in it, which is really interesting. I don't think those are in the fighting collection. Mega Man the Power Fighters is part of it, which is pretty cool. No, it's not online. It's not. You have to Steam Remote Play it to play with others. I think they're not trying to I think, honestly, they're not trying to compete with themselves because... I don't know. It seems like the philosophy for these games is, like, they want you to couch co-op them. But at least Steam Remote Play exists, so you can still do it either way. Steam Remote Play is really good. Oh, there he is! New monkey! Yeah, that's a gorilla. Look at this dude, he's massive! Monkey! Thanos ape. Oh wow, the Raknakadaki is almost dead. Oh wow, is it already over? God damn it, this is why I don't like the random hunts. I know it's like, why are you upset about a free win? But I kind of don't like joining hunts at the very end of them. I feel like it's really annoying and kind of robs me of some fun. You did say 2-minute hunt. I said 7.
Humble greetings.
All right, everyone.
Please don't.
No,
I'm merely a quest receptionist.
I don't know. It feels bad. I like doing the hunts from the beginning. At least I get all the rewards, though. Hand it out. 20-minute hunt. Blue Doggeron. New doggo. New pupper. It's beautiful. More movement options. This update was made for me. Well, I mean, yeah, you're a longsword main. This update was definitely made for you, dude. Have you seen the longsword updates for this fucking game? Why use any other weapon at this point? Making me look bad. Capcom loves longsword a little too much. SNS got oils, Desert. It's funny how you say that like it's plural. It's one oil. One! If they wanted SNS to be on par with Longsword right now with this game's updates, it would have to be Chaos Oil. It would have to be. That's how powerful Longsword is right now. The fucking power creep gap is amazingly huge. What? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I forgot about that. If they showed Astalos already, I forgot completely. Wait, did they? Was that new? I don't remember that one. They did. Okay, I forgot. What the hell? How did I forget that? That's Astalos. Right. No, I did see that, and I said the only one we're missing now is Gammoth. Astalos is the third monster they've made of the Fated 4 in HD. Right, yeah, there's a lot of them. Well, Glavenus has been HD for a while. Glavenus has been HD, now Astalos is HD. Mifitsune is in this game, so they're also HD. That only leaves Gammoth. Gammoth is the only one they haven't made HD, and I don't know how the fuck they're gonna do that one. Yeah, this is rollback, by the way. I'm getting this at fucking launch, boy. Make him tiny. Ooh, Gammoth? Little teeny tiny Gammoth? That'd be cute. Gammoth's just a woolly mammoth. He's a very unique fight. Nice. I'm excited for like Gem Fighter and like Puzzle Fighter and all those. Like I like the chibi Street Fighter games. GU had a Tiny Gammoth event quest and it was hilarious. Oh wait, you know what? I remember that. They did do that. I like all these quality of life features that are adding. Is Power Stone Capcom? Is it? Power Stone. It's not a series I'm overly familiar with. It is, yes, it's Capcom. It's in the collection. Oh, is it? It's actually in this. Oh, I didn't even realize. There's Power Stone skins in Street Fighter V. So much. There's so much. Okay, we got 35 seconds. I'm gonna swap over. Whoa, hey, come back. Does this work? Is that better? Oh, they're talking to the... Oh, hey, that was the guy who composed the soundtrack. We need some gifts. Oh, hold on. There you go. Does that work for you? Mega Man, please. Gotta turn down the game. One Mega Man game, please. Or maybe all of Battle Network. I saw Sir Arthur. Blinks? No, Blinks isn't Capcom.
Hello, everyone.
Are they? No, they're Microsoft.
Welcome to the Capcom Showcase, where we'll share exciting new updates on our upcoming games. We have some surprises.
Wait, he was
in
there?
store, and
was he
hope
part of
you
the
enjoy
shadows?
The show. Let's begin.
I think I like what I see.
Hello, everyone. I'm Ryozo Tsujimoto,
Hi,
producer of the
Ryozo.
Monster Hunter series. Thank
How's
you
your
for tuning
hunting?
in to today's Capcom Showcase. We're excited to bring you the latest info on Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, which will finally be released at the end of this month.
Yep.
To kick things off, we've got a brand new trailer to show you. Let's take a look.
New trailer. World premiere. Let me make sure this is on source. There you go. Okay, got knocked. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait, no, it was that Nara Monoblos? is... That's not Narajala. That's a Spinas. That's a frontier monster. Yeah, that's not Monoblos. That's a Spin. That's okay. I've never seen that one before. So now we're tapping into. Okay, the crabs are back. I'm happy about it. Daimo Hermitar. Oh my God, football armor is back. Yo, football. It's time. Grank football armor. I'm happy. Yeah, Frontier. If they're going Frontier. If they're starting to tap in the fucking Frontier, that's awesome. There's a lot of monsters I'm not familiar with from Frontier, and I'd love to know. Look at them, the ears. Hi, Boss Hog. What? Oh, shit! Dude, someone call Boo Radley. I think he's having a heart attack. Oh, my God! I fucking knew it! That weapon was such a Gormagala weapon! There was a Gormagala weapon in one of the trailers. Everyone was like, no, it's Lunagaron. Nope. He's back. Wow, okay. So they are putting Gormagala into the game. I thought they wouldn't because of Malzano's new, like, gimmick, and they were...
Let me introduce
I don't know.
A returning locale. The
shows that I fucking know.
In the second generation of Monster Hunter games is
so wait, what about Shigaru Magala?
You
know what? I'm happy with just Gore. Gore is good.
Time. It's a nostalgic area that both veteran hunters and new players are sure to enjoy.
Holy
and
fuck!
Of course, we've updated the jungle
I did
with
not
new
expect that.
And endemic life specifically for its return in Sunbreak. Longtime fans can look forward to exploring the.
I did not expect that.
Around the coastal area. From the Monster Hunter Frontier series comes Espinas. Espinas means thorns in Spanish. As the name implies, thorny scales cover its body. Normally, Espinas
these are
enjoys a
fucking
quiet life
good
and
picks.
Peacefully, but when it senses danger nearby, it explodes into a violent rampage. Even though it can seem docile, Espinas has a two-faced nature that can be extremely dangerous.
These are really good picks.
The flagship monster of Monster Hunter 4, Gormagala, is back.
That's fucking nice.
Is a sightless creature with black scales and sensitive wing membranes used to sense the presence of prey.
Oh, dude, this fight is so fun.
As sensibility increases, its two horns change form and it enters the frenzy state.
Yeah, Spinos is a new one. I have never fought them before. I don't know anything about them. That's cool.
Begins to break, and it
but this is big news.
As an anchor during powerful attacks. In addition, the trailer also shows the Daimyo Hermitar, and the Pyrorochnakadaki subspecies, which adds explosive elements, makes its fiery debut.
I'm so happy we get the crabs back. Daimyo Hermitar!
More Sunbreak announcements
Fuck yeah.
in the future.
That's awesome.
There's one more thing I want to share with you all, so please watch the following video.
Oh hey, demo. Oh hey, they're bringing back jungle? Oh, it is the island jungle map. Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I like how before the presentation started, Boop tweeted, okay, now it's extremely high hopes and realistic. Now it's time for extremely high hopes and realistic disappointment. He was banking on Gormagala, I think, not being in this trailer.
A free demo for Monster Hunter Rise.
That's like his favorite monster.
Coming to both Nintendo Switch and Steam.
That's funny as hell.
Available to download as shown.
Everyone's in his replies going, hey, it's Gormagala time.
Today, you'll be able to take on Astalos. The new Switch skill swap system, as well as new Silkbind attacks, will be available for play. We'll have a few
Yeah, we can play a demo
tutorial
tomorrow.
quests
That's
available for
fucking
new players
nice.
That will teach you the basic mechanics and moves. After mastering the basics, you will be ready to take on other monsters in the demo to
Good
test
lord.
your skills.
Capcom,
For
you're
veteran
fucking doing
hunters,
it, man.
An advanced quest will also be available where you
Okay,
can
so
take
they're
on
adding
an extra
Malzeno to it.
challenging
Nice.
version
All
of
right, so it's the
Sunbreak's
same old
flagship
demo, but
monster,
like Malzeno's now part of it.
The demo supports multiplayer for up to 4 players, and there's no limit to the number of times you can attempt quests.
Thank you.
Get
Stop
an early
doing
taste
that.
of Sunbreak action with this free demo.
I'm so glad you
can download it
stopped.
from the Nintendo eShop and Steam store page.
Having limited hunts for the demo was such a dumb
Also,
idea.
we would like for you to keep 2 things in mind when purchasing Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. So you will be able to enjoy all the added contents.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sticking with the PC version. Again, just be aware the lobby system on PC works a little bit differently than from the Switch. But other than that, you're fine. You can still play with anyone you need
Please
to.
enjoy this quick video preview of what's on the way.
The Switch version has better connectivity across the world. The Steam version kind of hits you with your download region. But if you already have a team of friends established, you're fine. Oh, wait. The tower's back? And a new Nargacuga.
Our first title update
Lucent!
scheduled for August
No, I thought it was Silverwind
2022.
too, but it's not. It's Lucent.
We'll add Lucent Nargacuga.
Not new.
This monster
Not new.
will be a part of the first
I say new
free
Nargacuga
title
because, you
update
know,
to come to
another
Sunbreak
Nargacuga has been added.
post-launch.
No, I know they're not
In
new.
addition to
I know they're
the
not new.
Lucent Nargacuga,
I-
we're
I-
also adding a new
I
area,
misspoke
the
my
iconic
words.
Forlorn Arena. With future title updates, we plan on including
Forlorn Arena's
additional
back?
monsters, variants, and more. Our title
That makes
update
sense. They're
release
bringing back
schedule is
gore,
as
so
follows.
yeah,
The
of course it's
second title
back.
update is planned for a fall
Bro, tower maps are
2022
finally
release.
back. I'm
The
so
third
happy.
title update will come in winter 2022.
Oh my god, this is fucking
And
nice.
there's more to come in 2023.
Rare species, subspecies, power-up monsters, special
Each title
species
update
monster,
will
powered-up
include
monster.
additional monsters and other elements.
This
We
is
hope
a
you'll
good
check them out.
roadmap. That's a very clear-cut roadmap. Oh, that's way better than what it was for Iceborne.
Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak will be released worldwide on June 30th, 2022.
Jesus. This is gonna be a great Monster Hunter entry. Holy fuck.
Digital pre-orders for Sunbreak are now available on both Nintendo
I do
Switch
miss the
and
16-player lobbies, but at the same time, it's like, they were
Pre-orders
really
will
only
also
there for
receive a
raids.
Special bonus Palamute and Palico
That said,
layer
it was
armor
fun kind of like having a lot of people in the same lobby, all doing
We're
different
planning
hunts,
on
but at the end of the day,
keeping you
like, aren't you just
updated
joining the
with
same
more
people over and over
information
again
soon.
normally? I mean, for
Please
me, I
visit the
rotate
official
around
website
when
and
it comes to
follow
those big
Monster Hunter
lobbies,
social
because I
channels
like to
for
do
more
that, but
info.
most people are just playing with the people they
That
know.
wraps up our news for Monster Hunter Rise.
I
Sunbreak.
understand the decision to cut them back down to
Thanks for
4,
tuning
is
in,
what I'm trying
and
to say.
Enjoy the rest of the Capcom showcase.
I'm on PC now for Monster Hunter.
Now we will present the Capcom Spotlight Corner.
Nothing wrong with the Switch version, I just like playing on PC more.
Street Fighter 6.
That was a
Coming soon.
fucking good trailer.
The next generation of Street Fighter is currently in development and has something fun for everyone.
Yeah, I mean,
to
some people
enjoy.
like to join random
Fan
hunts with
favorites
different
Ryu
lobbies. I
and
mean, well,
Chun-Li
Dragon, what
will
I'm
be
saying is if you're in a
battle
lobby
stage
with
right
16 other
alongside some of the
players,
newest fighters, Luke and
I
Jin.
assume you're also in a lobby with like
With
4 people you might
breathtaking
already
visuals.
know.
Unleash
Most people
unprecedented
actually
battles
operate
with
that
the
way.
all-new battle system.
I played with a lot of
Street
random people
Fighter
too in
6
World,
reimagines
just not
the
in
fighting
lobbies.
game
Only if it was a
experience.
raid,
New
I'd have to
modes
do
will allow
that.
you to experience the Street Fighter universe. What awaits you in this game? Look forward to our next announcement later this year. Celebrating the 35th anniversary of the Street Fighter franchise, the Capcom Fighting Collection will be released later
God,
this
this
month.
looks good.
Included is the first ever release of Red Earth outside of arcades, Hyper Street Fighter 2, 5 Darkstalkers titles, and more. 10 of the best fighting games from the arcade era are included in one package.
Capcom fan.
All
definitely.
of the titles included will be playable online.
Bruh.
So play a match against your friends. Or fight
Darkstalker.
online against new challengers. Enjoy a full range of online matches.
Full range. Oh, hey, that's a cool lobby system.
Capcom Fighting Collection will launch on June 24th, 2022.
Dude, they're taking this one
Pre-orders are
seriously.
available now. Please visit the official website for more information. play the games.
Where's
you
Mega
love.
Man? Mega Man is technically a part of the arcade stadium,
has
so
expanded.
we do technically get them.
Capcom Arcade's second stadium.
But I'd
coming
like a
July
Mega Man
22nd,
X game or
2022.
something, or Legends maybe, or Battle Network
Saturday
Collection maybe.
Night Slam Masters.
Something like that.
Magic Sword.
Thank you, Harold.
Black Tiger. Eco Fighters and more. Combined for a
Mega Man was
total
not
of
previously
32
announced, so it won't be
arcade
here.
titles. In addition to a bundle that features all
There's
32
Mega Man, the
titles,
Power
each
Fighters,
title
too.
is available for individual purchase and features, with lots of quality of life options.
Mega Man X6 remake. Why would they remake a
All players
literal
will receive
fanfic?
Sun for free when downloading the base game.
A bad
The bundle
fanfic.
featuring all 32 titles is available for
I consider
pre-orders now.
X6 just
Get
not even
Display
part of the
Frame
canon,
Set
and then it
1
just
as a
picks up again with
bonus for
X7.
pre-ordering. To celebrate,
Why
get the
not?
Capcom
Oh,
Arcade
because
Stadium
even like
title,
Inafune was
Street Fighter
confused
2,
why the fuck
The
they made
World
X6.
Warrior.
He wasn't a part of that
limited
game.
time.
I mean, yes, we all know
We hope you
Inafune.
try
We all
out the
don't.
Capcom Arcade Stadium as
Yes, his
well.
reputation has been tarnished, but at the time, it wasn't, and he had no idea why the
Next
hell
up
they
is
were
an
making
update
X6
on
without him.
Capcom's new team-based action game.
His story was actually supposed to
Exoprimal.
end on X5, and it really doesn't make sense with the plot. A
Hi,
new
everyone.
writer took over
I'm
for
Takudo
X6, but
Hiraoka,
X6 is a
director of
bad
Exoprimal.
fucking game. X7
We
has a
have a new
more
trailer
coherent
to show
story,
today. That
but it's
includes
also
lots
not a
of
good
gameplay.
game. X8 has probably
Let's
the
take a
most coherent Mega Man X has ever been, but a lot of people didn't play it.
I am the artificial intelligence, Leviathan.
Dinosaur!
Your personnel data indicates you are a suitable specimen to join an ongoing experiment. Under my supervision, Ibius Corp conducts its most important research here. Welcome to Bikitoa Island.
Bikitoa. Totally not Dino Crisis. I mean, what if this
You
is
have
like a
been
stealth
selected
Dino
for a
Crisis?
live combat test. The first team to complete their assignment wins. My archives encompass.
I don't like Mega Man
exhaustive
X6 that much. Some people really love that game. I don't. I fucking
These
hate it.
animals are riddled with errors and institutional bias.
Nightmare Mother
Your
pushed me to
species
my
is
absolute
susceptible to
limits, and I was
mass
just done.
delusion. Fascinating.
It's PvP?
Humans
Oh, nice.
dread the other. You seek to evolve, yet you do not want to change. You tear down curtains.
Ankylosaurus!
Yet fear revelations. Even when what is revealed is of your own creation.
Dino
Combat data
Deathmatch,
is required to
PvEPP.
develop the exosuit. At Ibius, we're always reaching for better. Always. Humanity resists quantification, an interesting variable. Within your behavior,
I wish the
lies
bitrate was a
answer.
little bit better.
What is variable shall become fixed.
But at least it's not 5 frames per second.
Fight and die for me.
It's like Dino Crisis EDF.
Carnage module online.
Whoa.
I call your attention to the unstoppable Raptor Horde.
Raptor Horde?
Chance of employee retention. Chance calculated at
Good lord!
80%. You must fight harder than ever if you
Oh
wish
yeah,
to
it is a little bit like Gantz, you're right.
A more grueling combat experiment is called for. You will now witness a small fragment of the war game.
You need to keep quiet until we can figure out how to destroy the Varden.
Wait. Yo, is this fucking Dino Crisis? That's starting to look like Dino Crisis 3. That's when all the dinosaurs got like really sci-fi in their designs.
Now, I will get into more detail about
It's
the game.
probably related. I bet you it's related.
Developed by Ibius
It's probably like the direct
Leviathan
sequel.
is a next-gen AI that guides players throughout Exoprimal via voice navigation and
God damn, that
augmented
game was on the
reality
fucking
displays.
Xbox.
Long appears before players
That was
as
so
a
long
massive
ago.
human-like figure, or as a surveillance drone
Gogamazios
called
in this
the
game
Watcher.
too.
The
That looked like
trailer shows
Gogamazios.
Leviathan unleashing hordes of dinosaurs.
Oh, Mikelios, thank you for the 35 months, dude. How you been? I don't know much about Monster Hunter, but I'm glad everyone I know who loves it is freaking out and enjoy. Yeah, Gormagala is a big deal. How you been, dude? Hope you've been well. How's your art? It's good to see you. And Uncle Zeeps, thank you for the bits. In case you don't know, Espina's body is full of deadly poison to the point that even its fire breath inflicts poison.
Brief gameplay introduction. Exoprimal
Stinky
is a
breath.
team-based action game.
That's awesome.
In Dino Survival, 2 squads of 5 race to
Poison
complete
monsters.
objectives. Teams must follow Leviathan's
Now we have even more of
directives
them.
and complete the mission before their
Great.
rivals to win.
But now I'm excited. I haven't ever
These
fought them
directives
before.
will feature a dynamic mix of missions. In fact, we just saw some in the latest trailer. There's Dinosaur Cull, where teams must eliminate a specific dinosaur. In VTOL defense, teams protect a grounded
I
aircraft.
find it
from
weird when they bring back
dinosaur
Gormagala because it means you have an entire game mechanic, but only when fighting one monster. I mean, Malzeno also has an entire game mechanic to like unique to their fight. I like the idea of fights having unique mechanics.
Taker, teams compete to collect
I
the
love
most
that.
energy.
I think that is what more monsters should have.
also
They
saw
should
a glimpse
always
of
be
a
like their
strange
own
and
unique spin
terrifying
on the
creature
game. Like
known as a
Malfestia was another one.
Neotyrannosaurus.
A lot of the early game
While there are
monsters are just
situations
run
where
up
you
to them and
directly
beat the fuck
engage
out of them
enemy
and dodge
players.
their attacks.
There are other times where you
Magnum
band together
Hollow
with
has,
rivals
yeah,
to
is
take
as
down a
Hellfire
major
Blight.
foe.
That's also good,
This
yes.
variety of missions will keep players on their toes. In
It
Dino
does make them
Survival,
way more
missions
memorable.
change based on players' progression through the game. The experience will be different every time you play, even in matches with familiar surroundings and objectives. By
Oh.
playing Dino Survival, you will unlock story sequences and also earn rewards such as experience
Can't
points
infected
to
monsters
increase
spread
your
their
player
frenzy if
and
that is the game
exosuit
mechanic?
levels.
It might still be one.
We'll provide more details about this at a later date. Now that we've detailed Dino Survival, let's move on to exosuits. We showed 2 new exosuits today.
Exosuit.
Barrage is an assault role exosuit. It uses
I
explosives
think
to
Gormagala
set
will be
areas
plot
ablaze
relevant.
and
I don't
bombard
see why they
enemies
wouldn't
with
be.
ricochet grenades. Vigilant is also an assault role exosuit. It wields a destructive railgun to snipe from long range. We have even more exosuits to share with you in the future, so look forward to upcoming announcements. We have one last announcement for today.
Hellfire Blight is kind of like a combination of Blast Blight and the Slime Blight. It's not the most unique mechanic, but it does kind of like combine both things.
Players will be able to try the game ahead of release. Help us test the game's online infrastructure.
Closed beta.
And make
Oh.
improvements ahead of launch. Sign up to participate today.
Or exoprimal.com.
The closed network test will allow you to experience
There you
Dino
go.
Survival before the game's launch next year. We look forward to having you join in.
Maybe I'll do that.
That's all for today. We plan to release Exoprimal in 2023. Until then, keep an eye on
I don't
our
have any
website
referral codes.
and social media. Thank you for watching.
You're welcome.
Next, we have a message about Dragon's Dogma, which
Uh.
recently celebrated its 10th anniversary.
Oh god, Dragon's Dogma fans eating good today. I still need to play the first one. God, I've heard nothing but amazing things about this series, or this game. What will it be?
Hi everyone.
This
I'm
broke
Hideaki
Limes?
Itsuno,
Really?
game director at Capcom. A few weeks
She's a
ago,
big Dragon's
we
Dogma
celebrated
fan?
The 10th anniversary of Dragon's Dogma. Thanks to all of you for joining us in this celebration. The world of Dragon's Dogma has since spread to various different kinds of media, ranging from games such as Dragon's Dogma and the Dark Arisen expansion, to digital comics and a Netflix original animated series. In the coming days, we will be releasing a video celebrating 10 years of Dragon's Dogma. Talking about how
What game?
and what Dragon's Dogma came to be. So whether you're a longtime fan or just curious about the series, we'll have something for you to enjoy.
Oh, it's just for the celebration.
We hope you check it out. Once
Okay.
again, thank you all so much.
Dragon's Dogma baseball shirt. Yay.
And now we have a bunch
Oh,
of
no.
updates from the Resident Evil
Wait,
franchise.
what, no game?
Hello everyone, I'm Tsuyoshi Konda,
Resident
the
Evil
producer
time!
of Resident Evil Village. Thanks to all of our fans, Village has sold over 6 million units worldwide. Everyone on the team is incredibly
Limes
happy
okay?
to see so many people enjoy the
She
game.
alright?
Thank you for your support.
Give her some hot
The
chocky on
Resident
me.
Evil series continues to bring fun experiences to people around the world.
There's still hope. They're
We want
celebrating 10
longtime
years, so I
fans
mean,
and
maybe,
people who are new to Resident Evil
maybe there's something
to
coming
enjoy
down.
this storied franchise.
Limes is dead.
Let's start with this video.
Ethan. Oh, is this gonna pick up with Rose? What? Okay, I thought they were gonna go for Chris. So there's just outright continuing it. Maybe? Yeah, this is a big spoiler, by the way, but it's a little too late to say that.
Doesn't know what I can do. I want to live a normal life.
I bet you it's gonna be like Rose with like Ethan, kind of like as her like shadow parent sort of thing. Because I don't think he's truly dead. Oh fuck, what?
Shut up.
So she can feel the collective consciousness. Okay, that's fucked up. Now, I'll never come back. Yeah, I think Ethan's in her mind.
You look just like me.
Oh, now we have a new little rabbit to pursue.
Oh my god, Duke! So he is a lord! So he was a lord after all. Oh, hey, new mercenaries.
Marking the target.
Redfield mode, good. Oh my god, no way!
What next?
That's good. Heisenberg, Lady D? Playable? Okay. Some good-ass DLC coming out. Third-person mode. Oh no, am I gonna have to do another replay? Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play this. He has a face now. It was a mod in 7. I'm glad they're embracing it. The Winters expansion. Remember our Everse? Oh, okay. We got a release date. There we go. 10/28.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We're
okay.
happy to reveal the DLC for Resident Evil Village we promised last
And our
year.
Everse is here too.
We think this new experience will be worth the wait.
Worth the wait.
This DLC includes 3
Hey,
major
man.
features. First, the third-person mode. Many people asked for this, and we were able to add it into the game. Now,
Nice.
you'll be able to see Ethan as he desperately fights for survival. Players that have already experienced Ethan's journey can enjoy the new perspective and animations too.
Yeah, I kind
The
of want to see
Mercenaries
those.
returns with
Desert
additional
Limes is not
orders in
okay.
an arcade-style action game
Oh.
where focus has been put on the exhilarating feeling of defeating relentless
But
hordes of enemies.
Gormagala's
New
here.
stages
She
are
should be a
included,
little
as
happy,
well as
right?
Additional playable characters such as Chris Redfield and Heisenberg.
She's laugh
Of
crying.
course, Lady
Oh, no.
Dimitrescu will be there too. We've really fueled this mode up. Enjoy
Oh my God.
looking down on your foes from over 9
Oh
feet
my
above
God.
as Lady Dimitrescu slashes her enemies aside.
You can now play as a Tumblr sexy man. Hello.
The third edition is one you've surely been waiting
Miranda.
for. An additional story, Shadows of Rose. Today, let me
No,
introduce
it's just
just a bit
Miranda.
of this story.
He has like an R to the end of it.
Rose, the beloved daughter of the main protagonist Ethan, is now a grown-up main character in this new story mode. In this sequel to the main story of Village, you can experience Rose's struggles with the terrifying powers she was born with. To break free of the curse of her powers, she enters the consciousness of the Megamycete.
Oh, fuck.
There, she meets a girl who looks just like her. In this mysterious
Evelyn?
realm of consciousness, time and space is warped beyond recognition. Rose is guided by a being who
just like
calls himself
Lordron.
Michael, who might be of assistance with
Michael?
removing her powers. Shadows of Rose is set
Michael is
completely
totally
in a
Ethan.
third-person perspective. In the realm of consciousness, you won't only face creatures, but the world itself seems to be attacking you. Enjoy the horror of the world itself being your greatest enemy.
Why the fuck would Ethan call himself Michael?
How will Rose find freedom from her mysterious powers?
Michael, like the guardian
DLC
messenger
for
angel?
Resident
Oh,
Evil
fuck.
Village Winter's
Or no,
expansion
well,
includes all 3 of these major additions.
That's Gabriel, actually.
In
Oh,
addition,
never mind.
Resident Evil Village Gold Edition, a bundle of Winter's expansion with the base game, will be released simultaneously.
Michael
The
is an
release date is planned
archangel,
for
though.
October 28th, 2022.
Fair enough. I could see them going that route.
Resident Evil RE-verse will also begin service on the same day.
So Duke isn't
October
actually
28th,
bad then. I don't know. He was supposed to be a lord.
How did you like
and
that?
he never outright says if he's on your side or not.
Also,
And if
as
anything, you
already
probably got rid of
announced,
Miranda
we're
for
working
him.
on making the main story of Village available on Mac, so
Cool.
that even more people can enjoy Resident Evil.
That's good. That's a good
In
thing.
addition, the main story of Village.
No, he
is
had
planned to be
motives. He doesn't
playable
really
on
fucking tell you,
PlayStation
though. And
VR
even
2.
Lady D is afraid of
We're
him.
working hard on bringing you the ultimate immersive experience worthy of next gen in Resident
Lady D
Evil
does
Village.
not like Duke.
So look forward to future announcements.
And yet she doesn't do anything
next,
about him taking
a
residence
game
in
that
her
was
castle.
announced
Probably because
just
she
a
can't
few
get him
days
out.
ago.
I think he's probably one of the more powerful lords. Do you want Popeyes for you in chat? Nah, I'm good. I had a burrito. It was a good burrito. RE4. Un forastero! What are some other Gyarados quotes? ¡Mátalo! ¡Honórrenlo!
Located Baby Eagle.
¡Ahí está! ¡Mierda! Morir es vivir. I think this is gonna I think it's gonna maintain the schlock. I think it's absolutely gonna keep it in.
Guess you, me.
It's probably gonna be more cinematic though, that's for sure. Oh, Resident Evil 4 is fucking awesome. I think they'll maintain the schlock.
You will receive our most sacred body.
They definitely are keeping the knife scene in.
Now.
I saw a lot of people say like, well, Leon wasn't schlocky in RE2R, but it's like he wasn't originally either. And yet in 4, he was a goofball. He doesn't start off the game as a goofball.
It can be different.
But once the game kicks up, yeah, he is totally.
It has to.
March.
Hi, everyone. I'm Yasuhiro
Yeah, RE2
Anko,
still has some
director
camp.
of Resident
I know.
Evil 4.
And I'm Yoshiaki Hirabayashi, producer of Resident Evil 4. This title is a reimagining of Resident Evil 4, based on the original 2005 release. Similar to other titles in the series, we are carefully
Your right
preserving
hand comes
what makes
off?
the original title special, while
Mr.
updating it with
Kennedy.
modern flourishes for everyone to enjoy when it launches in 2023. Today, we'll reintroduce a bit of the game's story.
Resident Evil 4 is set 6 years after the events in Raccoon City, depicted in Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3. The main character of the game, Leon S. Kennedy, survived the Raccoon City incident and was assigned as an agent directly under the President of the United States.
I didn't watch
Leon
that show.
is dispatched to
Was
a
it good?
quiet village in Europe as part of a mission to rescue the kidnapped daughter of the President.
Where's everybody going?
You might
Bingo?
notice Leon is much more mature and
That's a
fearless
good
due to
fucking
his
line.
past experiences.
Nah, it wasn't that good. Oh.
The Ganado, the main enemies of this game, wait for him. The experience of being attacked by hordes of crazed Ganado is truly an iconic moment from Resident Evil. In order to truly bring out the concept of terror of people controlled by madness, the Ganado have been completely redesigned.
Let's take a
They don't look
closer
that
look
different.
at the game itself.
What do you mean
The over-the-shoulder
redesigned?
camera returns, of course. Leon arrives at a dense and dangerous forest. We want to nail the feeling of loneliness and fear of not knowing what lies ahead, even more so than the original. Of course, there will also be thrilling battles.
No, I like the Leon movies. Degeneration was good.
And Resident Evil 3
it's been a long time since I've seen it, though.
Look forward to future
Of course, I remember the ballistics
we'll
comments.
Have more information on the game.
Resident Evil 4 is being developed for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, Series S, and PC. The release date will be March 24th.
How can you forget anything Lewis said?
We are aiming to create a Resident Evil 4 that everyone can enjoy.
Iconic lines such as, "I got it!"
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And then, well, you know what happens next.
What did you think about the latest information on Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil 4? Both games are currently in development. For those that can't wait for the release, check out the following games.
I'm excited, dude. RE4 is just fucking fantastic. Eh? I like this song. Stinky bastard, man. Fuck Lucas. Yeah, I want to play the VR version if it's on PC. I forgot this song was in the game. Jesus. Wait, is this the fucking credits theme? Yeah. I totally forgot that. I liked RE3R. I know it's not as... I know it's divisive, because it's arguably not as much of a game as the original was, but I still thought it was fun. Clearly it was a budget title for them, though. I mean, it seemed like it was a bit rushed. Still, I had fun.
Resident Evil 7, which brought the series back to its survival horror roots.
Oh no, I know about the mods. I wish they would port it officially, the VR.
Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3. These three
RE3 is cursed to
built
always
with
be
RE
rushed.
engine
Sadly, it feels that way.
With current gen features including support for 4K, high frame rate, and ray tracing.
Whoa.
As well as 3D audio for an even more immersive experience.
Yo, 3D sound.
These titles are available for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and Series S beginning today.
Oh, okay, but
in addition,
PC,
PlayStation 4 and
VR,
Xbox One players
VR
can enjoy
PC?
a free digital upgrade to current gen
Capcom.
via the digital upgrade program and smart delivery.
I asked for so little.
For PC users, an update patch will be available on the same date. For newcomers and veterans of survival horror alike, we hope you enjoy
Patch. Wait, did they say VR? Wait, what is the patch?
To the family. That's all
What is the
for
patch?
today's announcements.
It's just a visual patch upgrade. Oh, it's for 4K ray tracing. Capcom.
That wraps up today's show. We
Okay,
hope
I
you're as
mean,
excited
I
as we
just-
are about some of our upcoming games. Thank you to everyone, new and old fans
I
alike,
really
for
wish the
tuning in.
PC version would get the
We look
VR.
forward to sharing more updates with you
No
soon.
Mega Mans. I mean, Mega Man The Power Fighters 2 is part of the arcade collection. Sony paid for PSVR exclusivity. I thought it was timed, though. I thought it was like a year, like, exclusive time thing. No. Oh. This felt too short. It was fucking good, though. Okay. Disappointments aside. That was good as fuck. Can't get everything you want. But we can get Gormagala. And that's what really matters in life. Isn't it? Yeah. Again, it was only previously announced stuff. Yeah, I know. Still. Desert, go comfort Lime. She's sad and angry. Oh, no. Does she want to play Monster Hunter or something? I don't know. Like, what can I do? I feel bad. Limes is awesome. I don't like the idea of her being upset. That makes me sad. Hey. Oh, there it goes. Well, damn, man. You guys want to go back to Guerrilla Collective? That was fucking good. Her PC hates Monster Hunter, right? Does it? She was playing World and Iceborne. Why? Wait, now can she not play Rise? It should be easier for her PC. Did she get like a new one? Only Rise? Why would your computer have an issue with Rise? What the hell? Weird. Why are they collecting gorillas? I don't know. We were just talking about the new gorilla. Well, that was really good. That was really good. It works fine for her now. I mean, I would hope it would. Nah, I'm just joking. I mean, yes, I hope Lime does okay. You don't need to ask her if she wants to play Monster Hunter, though. You don't. Don't do that. Don't bother her, please. Let's see. I'm gonna get back to Guerrilla Collective here. Where the hell were we? I forget where we were. Somewhere. Maybe. In like... I didn't take a timestamp. It was about... Oh yeah, it was during the Ninja Turtles game. Okay, there we go. Anyways, this was Guerrilla Collective. We were just reviewing this. Lime says she's lost to everyone. Oh no! What's up, Dave? You just got home? Yeah, that was a really fucking good presentation. You should go watch it. You should go watch it right now. It was really, really well done. I mean, we didn't get everything we wanted, but pretty solid. Overall, I'd rate that one pretty highly. Probably one of the best ones out of this entire, like, week of announcements and trailers.
And an empire trembles.
You heard it in the presentation.
Lords is failing.
Someone said they went, thanks for enjoying Dragon's Dogma, then took a beat and went, so anyways, Resident Evil. Pretty much, that's kind of what happened.
Or in the Golden Dead, to whom we offer.
It was a little bit like, oh, okay.
Certainly not in the foul, magical praxis.
I haven't really ever played Dragon's Dogma. I mean, I'm assuming because of all this, like, pomp and circumstance surrounding it, they're probably gonna release something eventually. Why else would they be drawing so much attention to it? That feels weird to me.
There is no
Scald. They announced there's another video in 3 days. Oh, in 3 days? Oh, okay. Someone should tell Limes that then. If that's real, then yeah, that's good to know. It's the 10th anniversary, like they are celebrating. No, I know. I'm just saying. Companies don't often do that without, like, a reason beyond just, like, yeah, I mean, a lot of games are, like, 10 years old at times and stuff, but I'm just trying to be hopeful, okay? Maybe they're just testing reactions, testing if people are interested. I don't know. It's like a celebration video on the 16th, but no ideas what it's for. Oh. Remember the Mega Man anniversaries? Yeah, I mean, that's when they made the collections. That's true. We never really got new games out of them, though. I mean, Mega Man 11 we got. Are you just watching GS3 again? I didn't finish it. And now I shall. This is like the only thing I hadn't watched next to like the Netflix thing, which I'm not very interested in. This ain't your daddy's, Ricochet. Dragon's Dogma PS5, and that's it probably. I mean, if they're re-releasing it, I mean, that's better than them just leaving it to rot in, like, I don't know, whatever the hell it's locked to. I guess it's on PC, so it's not really locked to anything at this point, but maybe a remaster would be nice. Reacquaint people with the series, gauge interest, and then make a 2, but apparently people know that 2's in the works or something. Like, I've heard that for years. I've heard for years that Dragon's Dogma 2 is, like, being worked on or something similar to that. I don't really know a lot about Dragon's Dogma, though, so I'm not really the guy to talk about it. I'd love to play it at some point. I would really love to. I know I'll probably like it. Yeah, I remember Dragon's Dogma Online being a big deal. A lot of people were, talking about that one. Some people consider DDO to be Dragon's Dogma 2. I feel like it would be numbered then. Or they would, like, outright say it would be that. I don't know. It never got localized and servers shut down in 2019. Oh, like Frontier? I can't believe we're getting Frontier monsters now. That's gonna be a whole new fresh pool of picks for them. Like, they have never done that before. Pretty sure. Does that mean we're gonna get Magnet Spike? Fellas, we might get Magnet Spike soon. Like, if they're actually bringing over Frontier shit, that's not off the table. Like, at all. And all the other fun new monsters that exist in Frontier only. That's gonna be cool. Tonfas would be neat too. Is Sunbreak getting any new functions the way Iceborne got that hook thing? I mean, they've shown a lot of new mechanics and new moves. There's like some new mechanics, yeah. A lot more like endemic wildlife, like a leash that you can use to like yank something into a wall. You can do like switch skills now on the fly. I'm excited mostly for the tower map returning. That and Gormagala.
That was lit. Turtles in Time was my childhood right there.
That's a big deal. Those are both really big deals to me.
Also, Bats is out now, and you can pre-order the physical edition.
Tower map especially is a big deal to me.
All of those games when they are out of the oven.
I am too. Coming up next.
I was wondering when they were going to return to those.
Last category, but also add some new flex to the RPG and strategy genre as well. Let's menu dive into the next set of games.
I wonder what the true final boss of the game is now. Considering they're tapping into Frontier stuff, I'm really wondering now.
And the sweatiest game here at the Gorilla Collective Showcase. I'm Zach, the head of narrative here at MegaCat.
Fucking missed.
I'm Andy. I'm one of our senior designers. And we've got some content here to show you that has never been seen before. So WrestleQuest includes real-world wrestling legends like Macho Man Randy
What if they added Ruzerion? I don't know any of the Frontier monsters really. I'd have to be freshed up on like who they are.
People coming from all over to pay tribute to these items. These sites are also the starting point for side quests.
Whoa.
But here on
What's a gameplay feature you'd not like to see them include? Or what I wouldn't like to see them include? I don't know. I don't think I've ever outright hated any single mechanic other than, like, tenderizing. So I would say tenderizing. Can we just never bring that back? Because I didn't like it, and a lot of people didn't like it. And it felt totally unnecessary and rather tacked on. To the point where at the end of Iceborne, Capcom even practically made it so it was redundant. Timed quest events, I really hope never come back either. Tenderizing was a really dumb mechanic to basically make it so you can alter the hit values on certain monster parts to make them just normal hit values.
Or in this case,
The issue was you had to keep doing it constantly, and it got really fucking annoying really fast. People got really tired of it quickly.
Andy, what's your favorite thing?
And at the end of Iceborne, they released gems that basically made it so you only have to do it pretty much once per hunt.
Power up.
I think they realized they kind of fucked up there. So like specific body parts had armor. It was just, they were absurdly high resistances. Tenderizing was basically you would grapple to a specific body part and then hit triangle and you would weaken it to normal hit values. That was it. It was just more work to get the same result. Yeah, it wore off over time. It was kind of dumb. Not gonna lie. It worked good for gimmick fights like Safajiva. Because like that was they were so strong, like you had to tenderize them, like that was part of their like thing. But making it so every monster had to be tenderized constantly got really old fucking fast. Egg missions aren't even bad anymore. You don't really drop eggs at all, and in this game you can like wire bug around with them. You almost never drop them. Like you have to hit a specific button to drop them now. You honestly don't ever have to do it either. Like, maybe for like 1 or 2 food things, and that's about it. From the name, tenderizing sounds like a body part would take more damage the more you attack it. Yes. That would be what you would think. It was more just like, you need to do this specific mechanic to do decent damage against any body part at all. And it just got so fucking annoying over time. I got sick of it.
Today, I'd like to introduce you to the core gameplay of Zoetti, our poker-based.
It's not the worst mechanic ever. It just felt like a waste of time.
In Zoetti, you've got all the ingredients that make a core roguelike experience. You play as one of a few different characters with their own.
Essentially, you'd just be like weakening them for a slight affinity boost on each little body part you do that to, and then you'd have to upkeep it constantly.
You know, like all of the stuff that makes for a good roguelike experience. When we get
lots of card games this year.
Abilities that you're using to win those battles, though, you know, like that's when things get a little.
Oh wait, okay, they got it. I was about to say, someone get on that Mitsune.
Skill slots, and each one is tied to a particular hand.
How about bringing back loading screens between areas? I mean, if that means we're gonna get really hyper detailed, super dynamic environments, sure, but also I'd rather just stay like this. Seamless maps are very nice.
These are playing cards, and depending on the kinds of
unless they have a very good reason to, I would say please no.
If you have 3 of a kind in hand, you can activate the skill tied to 3 of a kind.
What does the bubbly dance skill do?
Boundless battle spirit.
Wait, what? You mean the bubble blight?
And then I'm gonna activate it again.
Or a Mitsune skill? I don't remember.
With individual strikes. When you win a battle in Zoetti,
bring back paintballs.
Add more or different cards.
Well, everyone now has a Psycho Serum at all times, so I don't know if we're ever gonna get paintballs back. I feel like people would not be happy if they did that. I mean, a lot of the veteran fans would probably be like, yeah, that's great. I assure you most people would be like, ew.
Going to want, you know, a certain balance of offense.
Unless it had like a benefit to it that's more than a Psycho Serum, I don't really miss paintballs at all. I understand why they were a game mechanic. I don't miss them.
Like a single pair of cards that, you know, you're going to find that in basic.
I do not miss them at all. I love the games that they were featured in, which is everything before like what, World?
You know, so for instance, hand size or the number of cards you draw
pretty much.
are statistics that you can
but yeah, I'm good. I am good. World's tracking is good. I like it. I like not having to smell fucking feet anymore though. Getting rid of that system was nice too. You know what? I hope they never bring back tracking.
You can also increase the amount,
at least in the form it was in. And then having entire segments of the game where you're doing nothing but fucking tracking.
Plenty of cool complex modifiers that, you know, you can pick up to enable.
Tracking was the system where your hunter would find like footprints on the ground, scoop them up into a vial, and snort it. I'm not even exaggerating that. That's what they would do. It was gross and stupid and took forever.
I'm gonna be really showing off some of the.
That was what you did in World whenever you wanted to like learn a new monster's like general paths.
And you know that's probably the best way to keep on top of things. I hope you have a really good time checking out.
You had to like hunt down their footprints
You know,
to
otherwise, I
accumulate
wish you the best of
points
luck in your
to level up your tracking level with them. Eventually, you would have a Psycho Serum with them at all times. They wouldn't appear on the map until you had like a certain tracking level. I'm just glad they cut it out entirely. I did not like that system. It was dumb. Whoa, what is this game? Live by the sword. I like the arcadiness of Rise. I like arcadey Monster Hunter. Jump in and hunt, bro. I mean, do you want that or paintballs? I want what Rise is doing. Which is, just show me where the fucking monster is. No bullshit. Show me the monster. You didn't ask that. I mean, if I had to choose, tracking, but I don't really miss either at all. Tracking level and letting you predict monster movement sounds interesting. I mean, it's the same thing the game is doing already in this game. It just shows you their path when they move. Like, this game does it already without, like, hunting down feet. Yeah, I don't know what this is. It's not Live Alive. Catch chickens. Just grab some cocks, bro. It doesn't look like Terranigma. I think these are all like indie games, so I doubt it. Altarium Shift, there you go. Yeah, I don't think you're getting any big names in Guerrilla Collective. Or like AAA. So they straight up took the Mana series font. I guess they did. Exclusive. Inventory.
No, kid. The world isn't all sunshine and rainbows. If you want to be a hero here, just being good isn't enough.
Eh?
Because this world is ruled by greed. And greed is exactly what you need.
You are
here.
becoming greedy. Obey, Wario.
So
destroy Mario.
And blow up.
Oh shit, I'm fucking blighted. Oh god, do I have null berries? Nope. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Does Anti-Abra? Anti-Abra. Yep, okay, that works.
Anyone who stands in your way on the path to greatness.
Check this out, you can throw Go Hadokens. With the fucking throwing kunais and a Zonko.
Hello everyone, I am Nana Moon, and this is
Zonko.
Killlocker turn-based cyberpunk action.
I love that.
Killlocker is a turn-based tactical build.
I don't think they do any more damage though.
Without music, where you play as the illegal singer Bobo, her twin brother,
Go
and
Hadouken.
hacker Dealer, and the
Go
two
Hadouken.
bots
Oh god, it's only like
Rocket.
3.
We pick up with Dealer and Rocket searching for Bobo, who has been taken by the satellites, the ultimate authorities of Saturn.
Whoa!
We have entered the droid factory, the domain of one of Saturn's satellites, the Telesto, but the way forward is filled with dangerous foes. The
Is this
combat
Battle
of
Network?
Killlocker takes place on a
Nah,
tactical
that'd be
route,
one step
where
for me,
every
dude.
move must be considered.
We're just
Plan
getting a
your actions
PvP
carefully,
game, by the way.
as each attack comes
I'm
with
very
its
interested
own
in that.
field of damage. Timing your attack is crucial.
Battle
for
Network
survival,
should have had an
as
online
every
mode,
perfect
like,
hit brings you closer to victory
yesterday.
and every miss closer to death.
They said it's a rhythm RPG. Oh, neat.
Some attacks will cause passive effects to appear on the grids.
Yeah, the
By
Akuma skin
using
in
the
this game is
third
very good.
modifier, the
I love it.
fabricant has spawned an electrical
I just
field
like how
on
like
one of
how
the
much
tires,
character there is to it
recharging
compared to like
visibly
a
every
lot of the
turn.
other like
Unfortunately,
layered skins.
his
I mean,
life
it's
points are too low to
basically
take
the Ryu
advantage of
skin
the
from World.
strategic position.
I don't know. It's just also my favorite Street Fighter, so whatever. I'm biased. I'll say it. Tactical rhythm RPG. Oh. Interesting. Whoa.
Luckily, Dealer has spent a long time preparing
Ryu
for
from
this
Monster Hunter
moment,
Streets.
holding keys to increase his progress on the skill tree.
I hope
The
they keep
droids are no
Blanca's
match for
Nergigante
his
costume in
skill
6. And Ken's like Rathalos armor.
Rocket, however, was only recently given
Rainbow
combat
Mika has the
capabilities
Zenogre armor,
to
and
defend the
Ibuki
field.
has the
Let's take a
Kirin
look at
set.
his skill tree
Were there
with
any
the keys
others?
we have received from combat.
Trying to think if there were any other Monster Hunter skins in Street Fighter V.
The skill tree has 2 branches available, and each different class gets a unique one. You start at the top using keys to level
For
up
MH?
the
I don't know.
until
Yeah, I
it
think I hit
unlocks
them
the
all.
next one below it.
Yeah, Ken, I mean, yeah, Ken has the Rathalos armor. Ibuki has the Kirin set.
Add passive abilities
Rainbow Mika
or
has
unlock new
Zenogre,
gear for
and
use.
Blanca has the Nergigante suit.
Progressing far enough down the skill tree will even let you cross your skill tree with another class, creating hybrid classes. More
I don't
on
think
that in
there
the
are
future.
anymore. Whoa.
If you want to see more of
Nergigante.
Kiwako, head over to our Steam page.
Blanca sounds
and
like he
make
got
sure
the
to
sweet
wish
deal.
list
Yeah, he
and
did.
follow.
His outfit's really
We will
good.
have a demo available there during
I will
the
say it
summer
is really
of
funny to
gaming,
see
so
a
make sure to check
fucking
that
like
out.
Rathalos armor set just do a massive shuriken that's like on fire. Oh. Organize your squads. Unlock skills and gain strategic advantages and buy unique items. Do whatever you want. Anything goes on the battlefield. Are we not capturing? Guess not. Yo, I did some research into this game. Apparently there isn't really anything unique you get from capturing. It's just there's a higher chance of getting things that normally you would carve or get breaks off of. There are some things you will not get from killing a monster, but you can get them via breakages, which is basically
Justin,
the other way of
Wrestle Quest
obtaining them.
looks
So
fantastic.
yeah, I don't think there actually are
nostalgia of
unique
those
rewards in this
pixels brings
game
me
for
right back to playing
capturing.
Royal Rumble with my
I think that's been a
brother on
common like
I feel you.
bit of misinformation going around.
Trauma.
Trauma, yeah, you know, my brother recorded over
Yeah,
all
it's
of
just
my
to
high
get
school
you
cheerleading
break
VHS
parts
tapes
a
with
lot
episodes of
easier.
Monday Night Raw.
That is so ridiculous.
It did,
Unless
and
there's
it
like
gave me a real
something, there
bad
might be
relationship with
one
wrestling,
thing,
but
I don't
there's something
know.
about Wrestle Quest that's making me
You always played
second
Monster
guess
Hunter with
that, and I
capturing
feel
being your
like I should
default.
really
In
let
this
all
game,
this
people really don't like it if you just jump into a quest and capture, because it
You know
can
what,
mess with
Joey?
the drop rates of
I
things.
love you and I forgive you. Now I
Like
can
you're
live with
more likely to get
Breakthrough Candace.
specific
Now that
things
that's
from
all
a kill
over, we can
than you
move
would
on
from a
with our
capture.
lives and the rest of the show.
Capture is good for the
How
break
can
parts,
we
though.
Support these devs and their games.
by the Steam event page, Justin. So everybody, be sure to check out
It was push hard that kills are better than capture, but the odds are so marginal between kill and capture. It's a moot point, I would argue. Yeah, it's... I try not piss
Okay,
people
kids,
off, so I don't
it's
capture
GC3
unless
key
I'm the one
time.
running the
Here's
quest.
the QR code. Take a picture of it for some of
Yeah,
your
capper
favorite
kills,
awesome
like,
Guerrilla
macro is
Collective
a good one to
games from
have,
the
because that
developers
way
and
you can at least
publishers
ask.
representing the
And they don't
GC.
say shit, just don't cap.
Free
Just
keys.
don't piss them off.
You love them? You see the QR code? Take it.
You got
First
an
come,
orb.
first
I
serve.
did.
Boom! Up next on GC3. It is time for
It's
some
always
time for
polite
some
to ask in
action.
this game.
We're gonna
If this
share
was
some
World,
indie
though,
titles that
yeah, go,
represent tough
like,
in the
capture.
action and venture department.
Because the pull values in World are identical. In this game, they're different, but there's nothing unique to capturing. It's just, it's easier to get, like, the claws or certain breakage-only, like, parts. That's it. That's all. That's all it is.
RPG where Avril, our protagonist, will have
You want to play Sunbreak when it comes out, but you can't get it up to rank in a week. Oh, you totally can, dude. That's why they made the Guardian armor. I mean,
change the destiny of the whole
you'll like speedrun the base game, but you can if you want. The game has provided tools to do it.
One of the natural elements. The one we are seeing right now is
like that armor is no joke. It really will trivialize the base game.
Completely different areas that will feature a scorching desert, this eerie mountain.
But if that's what you want to do, if you want to skip right to it, and I don't blame you, that option exists for a reason.
Creating intriguing characters with their own cultures and customs, alongside with colorful and vibrant environments that you get to explore.
You beat her on Switch. Yeah, then I would just grab Guardian armor, dude.
All the planets that have
Get the parts you need. You use the Guardian armor to just get up to wherever you need to be. That's why it's there. That is seriously why it's there. It's so you don't have to waste time.
Little lizard that we see here is called Yoke.
I will say though, skipping over the base game does limit how much money you have and how many parts you have, so be aware of that.
Of this mysterious world. Speaking of fighting,
not in a terrible way, nothing that can't be fixed, but yeah, the
main concept of the game.
The lack of time investment will make some things a little bit more difficult.
Melee, while in her mental form, she'll be able to throw projectiles at enemies.
I learned that firsthand trying to rush through this game. I didn't use the Guardian armor, but I rushed the fuck through this game when I got it on PC.
And change his strategy in a split
Not the
second.
best idea. I find myself often strapped for cash.
Every enemy inside Batora is divided
and parts.
into 3 different variations: physical, mental, and hybrid. So, changing out combat style constantly is essential to emerge victorious.
Huh.
The nature switch mechanic is also used to solve many
2 eggs.
puzzles. For example, this one is a memory game.
Capture always saves 40 seconds because it only takes 20 to go back to the hub. No, I know. I love that capture saves time. If I'm just hunting with my friends, I'll usually capture because most of us are not really going to argue about that one. It's just with random people, I would say don't do that. You'll probably wind up pissing them off. And not that they'll do anything to you, but I mean, it's just... I guess netiquette.
So, are you ready to meet fascinating creatures, explore mysterious planets, and discover where your
practice good netiquette?
Batora Lost
Never get
Haven
sparkling
is coming
monsters.
on PC and consoles this fall. Don't miss any of the news and surprises related
What do we got?
to Batora.
I'll do this
Wish
one.
list it right now on Steam.
You won't get likes. What the fuck do likes even goddamn do? I've played this game for hundreds of hours and I still don't know why the hell likes exist. Other than like pairing you up with partners that you liked more often. I feel like it's not a very well explained system and most people just like everyone they hunt with if they complete a hunt.
As Hilda delves deeper into
it gives you friend tickets. Oh, is it that? Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, never mind. Then yeah, like everybody because that's just nice of you.
In the city of Aphes.
There's a bar, and once you fill it, you get some rewards. Okay. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the friend vouchers, right. That's for melding.
Famous for her beautiful voice, Eulalia used to be the most recognized singer during
Stun resistance, thunder attack, divine blessing, stamina thief 2.
But like so many others,
bubbly dance. Oh hey, someone's asking about this.
Victim to the curse that spread across the city 1,000 years ago. The famine brought on by the Asterigos changed her into something else.
Think I do be like that.
She turned to an evil cult, the Ethras, and dedicated herself
Reduces bubble
to
blighting. Grants increased evasion when afflicted.
Her reputation and voice to lure more people
oh,
to join the cult.
It's like an evasion up. Okay. Oh wow, this probably stacks with all the other evasive moves.
The encounter starts with Eulalia flying around the
inflicts
top of the
bubble
seats
blight when
while sending
performing
attacks
consecutive
like
evasive
voice shot
movements.
blasts,
Oh shit.
feather blades, and cyclones.
That's kind of neat.
Occasionally, she'll descend to the ground to fight Hilda herself with even more dangerous.
Dual blaze with bubble blight is amazing. I don't think it does actually. Eh? Doesn't do what?
After
You're not paying attention, are you?
Fights,
To what? The trailer?
Fly to the sky and use her voice and feather blades to attack Hilda again. And this time, she even calls upon several Harpy
She's fighting
minions to
Dynablade.
assist her. During this phase, Hilda must fight the minions while watching out for Eulalia's deadly attacks from above. Once Hilda has dealt
they're like
with the
Archaeopteryx,
minions,
like
Eulalia
harpies.
will land again, and this time with despair, as she will cause feather storms to swoop around the amphitheater.
Oh hey, protective polish.
This is when the battle culminates. The feather storms will continually fire sharp blades as Hilda cautiously counters Eulalia's onslaught in close combat.
Curious what these red ones are.
In
Thunder
the end,
resistance.
only the strongest will survive.
Horn Maestro poison attack. Ew, that's...
We hope you enjoyed this preview, and we can't wait to share more about the world of Asterigos with you.
Wow, those are pretty weak Fatal Tempest talismans. Okay. Those are really weak. What the fuck? I was not impressed. I guess I'll go back into the fucking thing and make some more. There we go. I'm gonna run out of these damn things. I need to farm likes. Meet new friends. Solve time-bending puzzles. Spoken like a true influencer, I need to farm likes. I'm just playing Monster Hunter. Don't mind me. Oh, I need a 20. Unravel the secrets of Zell. There we go. I wonder how hard they're gonna go for adding Frontier stuff, because there was some crazy shit in that game. Oh, I know. I've heard. I've seen some of the things in Frontier, and it's amazing. I mean, the fact that they're now officially tapping into that monster pool is pretty significant. That means we've got a lot of fun monsters probably ahead of us. Some of the monsters in Frontier are rather ridiculous. Some are pretty cool. We'll have to see what they do. I hope they add that bamboo one I mentioned. Or like the one that's like the sand like dragon. There's a couple of them that are interesting. Actually, I think that one was Explorer. There were some unique monsters to Monster Hunter Explorer that we never saw. That was Japan only, on iPhone. Some Frontier monsters look over-designed. I like the one that's like half fire and half ice. No, not Nibblesnarf. No. It's an actual Elder Dragon. Nibblesnarf is just a big old salamander. It was a Elder Dragon that had a vacuum, like, tail thing it would, like, suck up a crystal in the dirt. And then when it did that, it would get supercharged, and it would start firing fucking lasers everywhere. It was a really weird fight, but it looked neat. Forget its name. Is that Aluzeron? Spider monkey. The literal spider monkey that shot webs. We could have a Marvel crossover. Isn't that like the hardest monster in the whole series? Wait, the one I was talking about? Is it actually? Aluzeron? Let me see. This is Fedoro. I thought it was the hardest one. Oh, Eruzerion. Yeah. That's the fire ice one. Yes. You miss Khonshu. Don't we all? Don't we all? But yeah, this is Eruzerion. Like half their body is like fire, half their other half is ice. And they alternate between them both. Kind of looks a little silly, but yeah, I guess people do consider one of the harder fights in the series. Looking into it. What's the bamboo one name again? I keep forgetting its fucking name, but I loved its like idea and concept.
But one day,
let's see. Let's look at Frontier monsters really quick.
The magical Amri once gave life.
Monster Hunter Frontier Z.
And all creatures, great and small, are being enslaved.
What is this, Palmon?
Ikene Island.
Palworld? Whatever.
Embark on an enchanting adventure. Explore a land of secrets.
Explore, brother.
Free and befriend all kinds of animals.
Daimo Hermitar coming back is fucking hilarious to me. I can't wait to rock, like, football armor the entire fucking game.
Or just hang out. Build your home.
I think
Decorate however you
No, that's Kushala Daora. That's the golden
help
one.
develop your hamlet.
I'm looking at frontier monsters right now.
Grow all kinds of crops on your farm. And craft everything you need to thwart
There's so
greedy
fucking many.
pirates, repel monsters, and uncover mysteries.
Let's see, monsters from Frontier Z. There we go. There's the big list. I'll link
A
it.
new Earthlock
Post it.
adventure is about to begin.
Isn't Power World the game with the Pokemon slave labor making submachine guns? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. You got it. Why? No idea. No idea. But I'll be damned if I said I didn't want to play it. I think that is going to be a fucking hysterical game. To be totally honest with you. It just seems like it's trying to be as ridiculous as possible. They are totally self-aware at this point. Let's see, Teostra. No. Garuba Daora. Was it Garuba Daora that was the sand monster? No, that's just the golden Kushala Daora. Okay. Inagami. Oh, I think Inagami was the one that controlled nature. Yes! Yes, that was them. Yeah, it was Inagami. Oh. Froggun looks cool.
Hey there.
This is
Don't you
Inagami.
love a fun, upbeat platformer?
They look cool.
In Frogan, you take control
I'd like to
of
see them in a
Renata,
game.
daughter
They have a
of
really unique power.
world-famous archaeologists and inventors. They didn't allow her to accompany them to the dangerous ruins of the temple.
There's some other
of the
good ones from
Elphaba.
Frontier.
And now, with the help of her trusty Frogan, she must
Frogan?
save them and prove that she's a capable explorer too.
Stoy Frogan?
Jump, zipline, grab, and throw.
Doragiorasu
The Frogan is not
is
only your
unique. What
grappling
kind
hook,
of, what
but
is that,
also
an Elder
your best
Dragon?
friend.
I'm looking for them right now.
With it, you can reach over long gaps or even activate a lever from afar.
Let's see. I see Ruko Diora. Oh, they look cool.
Face off against big bug bosses that serve as
Big
the
bug.
guardians between areas. They may look charming, but
That's a
they're
cool one.
powerful foes.
Yeah, that's Ruko Diora. Inagami would actually fit the shrine ruins pretty well. Yeah, they would. I was actually hoping they would be in this game because of the whole like bamboo theme.
Including hats you can swap your helmet with, gallery pictures,
Let's see,
tons of
Amatsu,
medals,
Camellios.
and a full bestiary.
Disu Farora.
Be on the lookout for Jake. He's a young treasure
Look out for
hunter
Jake!
who'll stop at nothing to get to the treasure before Renata.
Yeah,
Whenever
that's
you find
Disu
him, the
Feroa.
race is on.
So they are ice, fire, and
Look
dragon.
around for hidden
Oh
treasure
god.
and alternate
That's a hell of a
paths, because
combo.
Every level is full of surprises and optional objectives.
How did she pronounce bestiary? Bestiary.
From lush jungles to stinky swamps.
Stinky
snowy
swamp.
mountaintops and lava-filled shrines. The varied ruins ensure you'll need to be prepared for anything.
Bestiary. Best.
But above all
Best
else,
yeti.
be prepared for lots of
Yada
fun
yada dosu.
in Frogan.
What's a Froger with your Frogan? Looking for more frontier monsters right now. Things that look interesting. Miru. Nah, that's just a Nargacuga.
I am loving all of the frog games hopping around. Frog Gun and the Time of Frog Island. Animal. Oh my god. Ridiculous and
Daiorakusu.
amazing premises.
I believe
Yes,
that one just
Galaxy
came up.
Secrets will definitely have me showing off my magic touch. But Tora, so many solid titles.
Oh, it's like a
Okay,
T-Rex,
kids,
but like
GC3
lightning.
Key time. Here is the QR code. Take a snapshot.
That looks
of it
badass.
for some awesome games from developers and
I
publishers.
bet you that's a
representing
nightmare to
the
fight.
GC Gorilla
Oh my
Collective.
god.
There's a limited time.
I don't think T-Rex needed elemental powers.
Okay.
Get it.
At all.
That's enough. Okay. Y'all got your keys.
I cannot imagine trying to manage that fight. Oh my god.
Creative caps and get back into strategy. Show off some games that are focused
That's
on
gotta be a
world
difficult
building,
one.
narrative construction, and tending to your magnificent gardens. Let's hop
T-Rex
right in and
disagreed. Now he's lightning T-Rex.
Tragically, the human civilization has ended. But who said that the post-apocalypse?
Just add Orochi from Okami to the game. I would love that. I was hoping that they would do that someday.
In a sunken and overgrown city once called Cosmopolis, where nature reigns now.
Let's see, what else is there? What else looks cool? I'm just kind of looking at monsters now.
Delicious dishes. Build yourself a base that would work seamlessly. Disassemble the old house.
I'm kind of surprised Zamtrios hasn't been announced for Sunbreak.
Explore Cosmopolis to find useful resources.
Gormagala is a fucking good pick, though. Oh my god, that's a good pick.
I did not expect to see a talking fridge there. Oh well. Get away and start your life fresh in
Was the Electric Mitsune Japanese only? Do you know its name?
Wish list now.
If it was in Frontier, then yes. If it was also Explorers, that's also a yes.
Welcome to Flat Eye, a premier fuel station and technological hub. As the manager of Flat Eye, we're
There's a pink version of
you
Espinas.
to provide unparalleled customer service. Let's explore the various modules you'll be tasked with to outfit your station. You'll be able to
Here's
unlock
that new
the
monster you
technologies
wanted.
through the profits you earn with excellent customer service. So be attentive. At the start, your module list will be limited.
What are we
but
looking
each
at today?
new unit
Oh, no, it's just
placed
Frontier
opens up
monsters
new
because they're adding
menus
them
of
now.
Possibilities.
It's from MH Explorer. Oh, well then yeah, that's Japan only.
Thanks to your diligent work stocking
penis.
shelves and promptly dealing with customer purchases, you now have enough to upgrade it to a
Midogoran
smart.
is a neat one related to Odo
we
and
can
Luna.
tell so much by analyzing
Midogoran.
whatever's going down the drain.
So that'd be Fanged.
With this data, we can now safely open a doctor booth to provide sound medical advice to patrons so they can have their illnesses diagnosed and treated with further iLife branded medical modules. In essence,
I see.
You have the most important job in the
Kamu
world.
Orugaron.
Flat Eye.
Oh,
making
what?
decisions for the benefit of everyone.
Bruh. That's just a puppy. That's a cool monster. How come we never got this one? Have you seen Unknown yet? What, from Frontier? Nah. Anger puppy. Let's see. Are you talking about La Viente? Or, Dore Midora? Holy shit. Yeah, this one looks cool. I assume that's like final boss bullshit. That is a neat design. So where do they measure on, like, the power creep scale? Look up Pokrodon. Pokrodon. Pokarodon. Oh my god! What? Get out of here. Why the hell have we got in this one? Wait, what? That was loud. Oh, sorry. Turn it down a bit.
Be there in just a second, Mom.
Yo, I found the Limes monster.
And you are not one of them.
Neat.
You have to help us.
Look at him. He is beautiful.
From her.
What else is there? What are some other good ones? Miuru would also be cool. They have the ability to swap between several forms as they fight and create crystals that drain stamina. My god, this is loud. I feel like the audio for this has been all over the place.
Honey?
Standardize your trailer volumes, please. Your child is no longer of this world. They are now a little pixel on the screen. Sorry. Shit sucks. The April Fool's monsters. Oh, what, like the Fishman thing? I remember that. I've shown that one before. Eat. It's like Craftopia 2D. This monster is fucking massive. Is this like the largest fight they've ever had in the series? Because I've seen this thing in action. This thing was impressively large. Yeah, it's a big fucking snake and it's enormous. Like, you can't even, like, fit it on the one screen. It's that fucking big. This is Laviente. Or Raviente. They're about just tied with Dalamador. He's that big. Yeah, he's that big, but he actually, like, goes around the entire map. Like, he doesn't just stand there.
Look at this, Justin. Another dead.
Is it bigger than the big thing from World? You mean, Zoromagdaros? I think so, yeah. It might be larger than them, honestly. From head to toe.
I'm sticking to Animal Crossing and Garden Inn. Now for our
It definitely seems larger.
Touch your imagination with games that tickle your soul and jiggle your mind. Let's hop into some
Jiggle
games
your
that bring a
soul,
sense of
jiggle your
awe,
mind.
wonder, and give you all the feels.
Jiggle your mind, though.
Jiggle your mind.
Well, let's get to
Where's the Krabby Boys? Daimo Hermitar's back, dude. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. This is just the fucking dragons from Elden Ring.
It was a hot, sunny day.
God damn, that looks cool as shit.
Lake, and birds stopped
That's Harudo Marugoru.
Those who could escaped to
The
Mars.
Harudo
I ran deep
Marugu.
into the forest, where she-wolf raised me with her cubs.
They have no elements, but they're weakest to Black Flame and Dragon.
You hunted
Black
and
Flame?
played
Huh.
golf. One day I found
The Elden Ring looking ass dragon is weak to Black Flame. I'll leave you with that one.
Greetings, all you Martians out there. It's time for.
Is it from a crossover event? No. It's just a frontier monster. It's way older than Elden Ring, by the way. Way older. Way older.
Will we ever return? Stay tuned for more.
I just find that funny. It looks so similar. Who copied who? Slick beat going on right now. Oh, never mind. It cut itself off. What are some other interesting ones? I want to look at Explore really quick. I've been looking at Frontier.
Taking us back to the days of late-stage capitalism at its finest. Child labor never sounded so sweet.
Let's see. Games. Go to the Games tab. It's MHXR. It's the iPhone one. Can't find it on this wiki. I know it's there, though. Freedom, Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, Japanese games, G, Portable. That kind of looks like Dead Cells a little bit. Oh, never mind. No, it don't. Frontier series, Diary series, never played that. Spin-off series. Wow, there's a lot of the. Oh, wait, Monster Hunter Explorer was a spin-off series? But it was like a legit game. What, because it was mobile?
Hey, Slug Cats. I'm Buddy, the community manager for Akupara Games.
Oh yeah, we
and
checked this out the other day.
I'd like to introduce you to the 5 new
I kind of want to boot up Rain World
Slug
now.
Cats coming in Rain World Downpour. Our
Yeah, there's new
expansion
DLC for this,
Rain
Dave.
World coming soon. If you haven't heard about the Downpour expansion for Rain World, it's bringing
Aren't Generations a spin-off series
new
too?
changes,
No, those are
characters,
mainline.
enemies, areas, and more to the Rain
Or at
World
least they're
experience.
considered
But the thing
mainline.
I really want to dig into today
They were mostly
are
ascending
those
off of
5
the
adorable new
classic
Slug
series.
Cats. They are the Rivulet, the
What's a
Spearmaster,
mono?
the Saint, the Gourmand, and
Gourmand.
the Artificer. Up
Ayo
first,
Garudia.
let's talk about the rivulet. This blue little guy
that the one I'm
has
thinking
a
of?
ton of advantages to living in the harsh, foreboding environment. of
No.
Rainworld. It runs faster.
What's the
jumps
name of the
higher,
one that's like the
and
sand
breathes
monster, dude?
underwater, which means it can zip across the map between rainstorms. That's the good news.
What's the topic right now? Just, I don't know, talking about Monster Hunter, looking at like Frontier and Explore monsters
2,
while just
Rivulets'
watching
hibernation
trailers.
cycles are shorter than any other slug cat, and 3,
Not
it
really a
doesn't
lot of
carry
format
much
going on right
food
now, just
over
kind of going off
from
whatever.
day to day. Play
Nibble
the
Snarf,
Rivulets
I love
if you
Nibble
want to be
Snarf. They're
agile,
cute.
but don't mind stocking up between storms. If you're looking for
Let's
a little
see.
more aggression, though, maybe the Spearmaster will be for you. This spiky slug cat spawns spears, which is a tongue twister that I
Scorching
nailed on the first
Heat,
try. This is my first take,
Rathian.
definitely not my 5th one. Out of its tail, which means at any time you can start stabbing spiders, scavengers,
What game was this
or
thing in?
Squidcada. The Spearmaster
Oh,
trains
Nef
one
Garmot.
food for
That's
every
what-
spear
that's the
it
one I'm
lands on a
thinking of.
target, which means it isn't all that interested in the dango fruits and slime mold that other slug
Dango
cats will
fruit?
need to sustain themselves.
Yeah, this is
If you
this is
want
the
to survive
sand
as
monster, dude.
Spearmaster, you better be out for blood. Play
Nef
the
Garmot.
Spearmaster if you want to be the predator, hunting down prey and aggressively thriving.
Why is Goki just standing there? Is he okay? He's thinking about a lot.
You want the opposite.
Looks like a
of that
griffin.
aggressive
Yeah, they're
play
cool,
style.
dude.
Well,
This was in the iPhone game.
prefers to avoid confrontations at all costs, which even includes using its.
They have a
long
tail
tongue
that like
to
has a
grapple
vacuum
through
function.
enemies'
It's weird.
If the rivulet is nimble
It's
in
like a reverse
water,
Puke Puke.
the saint is acrobatic in the air.
And they suck
You
up
need to
glowy
use
rocks
that
and get like a
aerial
power
finesse
boost.
to stay high above the
It's
danger.
neat.
The saint won't even touch a spear, which
How was the
can leave a
Capcom
little bit
really
exposed
good.
to being hunted
Really
down
good. I mean,
and
didn't get everything we wanted,
Play
but
the
really
saint
good,
if you want
honestly.
to deftly dodge your doom with your acrobatic.
I feel like there was a lot of very strong
Okay, there's so much more I wanna talk about,
announcements
but I
in
only have,
that.
like, 30
I mean, it was
seconds
all
left.
for games
There's
we
2
already
more
knew about. It
slippery
wasn't any
slug cats
like
coming in
new
Rainbow California.
announcements
I swear
really,
to God,
but
one of
like
the
clarifying
cutest
and like
I've seen in
expanding
your
upon
life.
previous ones.
You know, the other is just kind of cute. Honestly, I'm just saying that.
I'm excited for the next year of Capcom games, dude.
You can
It's
go
gonna be
watch
good.
an extended cut of this video featuring them right now on YouTube or the Rainworld Steam page. Otherwise, I hope you have
Seems
a
like it's
great
gonna be
time
really good.
at the Gorilla Collective. Cheers.
Yeah, Rainworld's still going, man. Yeah, I think Resident Evil had a good showing. Rainworld and Monster Hunter seem to have like the strongest showings. XO1. Yeah, I'm just doing random quests right now. I was just doing them while we were watching trailers. I'm not really playing with anyone today. Beyond like just whoever it shows up for these. Just farming my HR and getting some parts, man. Yeah, the jungle map looked good. I'm very happy to see these classic maps return in like HD and seamless. Woo, wait, Elden Ring just updated? What's in it? I've been waiting for a new update. What's up? What's going on? Added return to desktop to the system item on the main menu for exiting the game. Oh my god. They actually did it? Wow. Wow. Okay, FromSoft, you're listening. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. I never thought I'd see them do that one. Like, normally with FromSoft, it's like you get the console features and that's fucking it, dude. I guess now they're starting to pay attention to PC more. Okay, that's good. What is this? Did you see the one-shot all bosses video that Inferno did? Is it the guy with the big hammer? I have not checked it out fully yet, but I saw clips of it. It looked really good. I know he buffs himself up like ridiculously, and it's really funny. I saw him like tackle a couple things. Oh. So like you're just taking pictures of stuff. This looks chill. Learn Japanese with photography. Huh. Okay.
My soul is genuinely
That could be fun.
right now. Those games were so wonderful.
So many amazing
Whoa.
games today. It was really incredible.
Over 60 games. It's crazy. Thanks once again to
It's
our
coming to
sponsors
Switch.
and
Yep.
broadcasting partners for their support.
Said
PlayStation,
Switch and
Razer,
Steam.
Astro Gaming, Tencent, our fellow devs and publishers, 11-bit, Akupara, All In Games, Assemble Entertainment.
Yeah, they have a lot of like developers for this one.
Gravity Games Arise, HeroCraft, Modern Wolf, Raw Fury, Tiny Build.
I didn't really know what this was, but it does have a really huge selection of games, just like all kinds.
GameSpot, Valve, and IGN for their support. Much gratitude.
You guys, a final reminder to be sure to check out the Gorilla
We'll be back later. Dinner's here. I don't really know how much longer I'm going to be around, but I hope you enjoy your dinner.
Support them on every platform.
I might end a bit earlier today just because it's been a fucking long weekend full of trailers and stuff.
And the scrappy illustrious Gifts team as well as AV Society.
We still have the Xbox show tomorrow, though.
On Monday at 1 p.m. Pacific and 4 p.m. Eastern, where the Gorilla Collective gaming greatness will continue with GC 3.5. Also, you can follow
God, I felt like that took too long.
on Twitter at Gorilla Collect and everywhere else.
Yeah, there's an Xbox show tomorrow as well. It's a continuation show.
At Indie Exchange on Twitter and at Media Indie Exchange everywhere
They have a
else.
second showing? Yup. No idea what it is.
From the mix with my lovely co-host.
Is it just the director's cut of the previous showcase? I'm not sure. It just said like it was a continuation of it. That's all I know. Why? I don't know. Ask Phil.
To jump into the warm and full-hearted world of wholesome games, wholesome Direct. We'll see you guys next time.
Isn't that just an explanation of, oh, someone fainted?
Hey everyone, and thank you
Is
so
Nintendo
much for
doing
the
anything this week?
huge
Not to my knowledge.
congratulations to all of the developers and to the Gorilla Collective team for an incredible way.
Yeah, I don't
to
know what the
jumpstart
new
today's
Xbox thing is. What is the next
My name is Jenny
presentation?
Wyndham. I'm with the Wholesome Games organizing team. and I'm
Xbox
excited to let
presentation.
you know that the
They added
fun
New Game
does
Plus
not stop
functionality to
here.
Elden Ring? Wait,
We are
whoa,
going
whoa,
to
whoa.
be
New
coming
Game Plus
right up
changes?
next with this year's Wholesome Direct Showcase.
What?
An event highlighting titles that are uplifting,
What?
cozy, and compassionate. So grab
Something
a
about
snack,
the bell
go take a
bearings
quick
carrying
stretch
over.
break, and make sure you stick around because we have lots of games
Oh,
to show you.
that's
and
actually
they're
really
coming
nice
right
of
up.
them. Because that, yeah, I think that was an issue. Oh, this is the Wholesome Direct now, so we've already seen this one. Well, that appears to be it. I don't know what else there is to watch in terms of trailers. Hold on. Xbox Summer Games Fest continued? Let's see. Announcement reveals. Where's the schedule? I had it up earlier. Summer Games Fest schedule. There's a Mother Direct. I heard it really wasn't that interesting. I mean, it's a bunch of indie games, and they're mostly just all the same kind of Earthbound-ish. I watched that last year. It was a bit underwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. I love Earthbound. I feel like it takes a really, really creative individual to really tap into what made Earthbound Earthbound. I think the Oddity game is doing a good job. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Like, do we need an entire presentation of all these different ones? I don't know. I guess it's not. It's good for them. It's good for them. People celebrating what they're making is always positive. That's true. Let's see. I cannot find the schedule that I've been looking at all fucking week. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay, it says June 14th at 10 a.m. PT, 6 p.m. BST, Xbox Game Showcase Extended. So that's the next showing. No idea what the fuck it's gonna be, though. It's apparently already linked on YouTube. So, yeah. That's what that's gonna be. What's extended? It sounds boring. I don't know. It doesn't say. Oh, it says catch some new trailers, deep looks at the news from Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcased, and interviews with some of the top game creators. So, I guess there'll be more trailers. Maybe they had so much they couldn't fit into their time block. Well, Oddity is the Mother 4 game, I think, right? So the trailers nobody cared about the first time around. I don't know. Maybe they wanted a whole new segment to just, like, focus on them. I'm not sure. I wouldn't dismiss it if we don't know anything about it. This has been done in previous years. Oh, has it? Oh. I'm very forgetful. Was it worth watching at all? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could watch it. That's really fucking early, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, that's 10 a.m.? Oh my god. No, wait, that is... Okay, well, it's not super early, but it's like, it's at noon for me. And 1 for people on the East Coast. That is pretty early for a weekday. Huh. Yeah, maybe I'll just wait to see if it was worth watching, then view it later. I don't know. What I do know is this is worth watching. Enjoy. I'll never get tired of this song. I've listened to this song for like probably half my fucking life. Never gets old. You know what they should do? They should take the Sonic Frontiers game, take out all the music, and just replace with this. Perfect game. Did you guys see that Izuka said that people don't understand what Frontiers is yet? And that all the negative reception is, like, not correct or something? I get what he's trying to say, but why then would you advertise the game in the way you've done it? Like, yeah, that statement's really weird. It's fucking Izuka. If I could describe Izuka, comparing him to like other people, I would say he's like Yuji Naka too, but like he learned how to talk to people somewhat instead of being an arrogant douche. Like he's actually personable, but he still is rather headstrong. They both don't like criticism very much. He admitted they marketed it poorly though. Well, that's actually huge of him. I've never seen him say that. Who are both those people? Yuji Naka is the creator of Sonic. Izuka is the current leader of Sonic Team. Jalixter, it's been kind of said by the developers of Sonic Mania in various interviews that I've heard of. Like, I've actually heard Christian Whitehead talk about it. They did have a really fucking awkward development process with Mania where Sonic Team was not giving them, like, proper heads up for changes they wanted to put into the game at last minute. They really were kind of, like, treating them a bit weird for people working on an official game. He has never said that they meddled with their process, but he did say it was a bit awkward at times to work with them. Because they did sometimes, like, come in and go like, hey, we need you to put the Infinity Gem into the game. And he'd be like, okay, cool. What is that? And then he'd go, don't worry about it. Just put it in the game. But it's like, how can I do that if you don't tell me what the fuck it is? Like, it was that kind of thing. Eventually, they gave him, like, the stuff on it, but it was just like, what? Why are you doing this? Tell me what it is, please! I can't put anything in a game, I don't know what it is! Yeah, they're always really weird to people that they, like, work with on franchises for some reason. I'm kind of hoping that them working with Ian Flynn will result in a better written game, but at this point, I have no idea. I have no idea. I do know that Sonic Origins looks really good. I think their marketing team has fucked that game up ridiculously. The game itself looked great. But Frontier, I don't know, man. Frontiers is looking weird. It's looking really weird. But yeah, no, Whitehead's never said, like, if they actually were really fucking annoying to work with and were, like, meddling with their process or, like, you know, angry that their game was being more well received than, like, I don't know, Forces. Because it was. But, I don't think that's something he's ever going to say, because that's not really a good way to look in terms of, like, business. Desert, check what I posted. It looks a lot better than whatever the fuck IGN has shown. Yeah, I've heard IGN has shown the game very poorly. Let me take a look. 5 minutes of gameplay, battle, free run, and puzzle. All right, let's see. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the main meddling I think that people are aware of is just them shoving Forces tie-ins into the game at the very fucking end, which is pretty annoying. Also, I think they changed some of their level designs in weird ways, but whatever. The details of which are mostly speculation, but beyond what Christian White has actually, like, said. Which is, yeah, they were awkward to work with at times. That's about the worst of it in terms of what he has put forward. I kind of like the combat. I don't know. It reminds me of Sonic Battle a bit. Or like Shadow the Hedgehog. The special attacks remind me of Sonic Battle. Yeah, the battles look a lot more dynamic than whatever the fuck IGN was doing. I don't know what the hell that guy was doing when he was playing. I do feel like it's a bit weird to have a Sonic game, though, that's so, like, tranquil, but I don't know. We'll see. Izuka was, like, saying that everyone keeps comparing it to games that look similar to it, but aren't really what it is at all. But then it's like, well, then show us what the game is, dude. That just, you know, why don't you... How about instead of saying that, you just, you know, show us what we're missing? I don't think that's an unreasonable request. The guy who did the footage, I think, said it was a really old build of the game. Okay, there's like a robot voice. I swear to God, I feel like this game is gonna have like the twist that, oh no, it was South Island the entire time. Or like West Side Island or something. Probably like the islands from Sonic 1 and 2. It's a mysterious island where the Chaos Emeralds were made. Or whatever the fuck. That's where they first showed up. But who knows? That would be kind of cool. That would be really clever for Sega, to be honest. I mean, well, Sonic Team, but Ian Flynn's writing the game, so I expect cleverness. The climbing looks a lot better. Yeah, it looked less stifled there. I mean, I get what the rails are doing in the sky now. There's like robots flying around making them, but what I don't get is why. I mean, we're probably never gonna know why until we play the game, but I mean, we've seen robots flying around making them in real time. Like, there's an entire boss fight about that, apparently. It's like they're industrializing the island or something, yeah. It's like they're making Eggman Land, I don't know. That's probably what it is. It's a common theme of Sonic, right? Well, yeah, but I mean, it's probably like, I don't know, Eggman making Eggman Land or something in real time. It'd be cool to see how he does it. I just miss, like, Sonic Unleashed, like, style presentation of Sonic games. They had, like, Mario Odyssey devs for that game, and it showed big time, especially in, like, the opening sequence. What if it's not Eggman? That'd be cool. Can we get Dr. Starline since Ian Flynn's working on it and he made that character? The Jackal is infinite, yes. I don't think they're a very interesting character, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Eggman was in Forces. I don't remember. I don't think he was the big bad, though, right? I don't remember. Fucking wrote that game off so easy. So early on, I didn't even care. He was, yeah. Infinite was his dragon. Ah, okay. It was something dumb like that. Got it. Is it bad that you liked Unleashed? No, Unleashed is an objectively good game. It's actually one of the last good Sonic games. Oh, sleepy time. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, Neri, we've been discussing it. Yeah, that looked a lot better, honestly. I don't know what the hell Sonic Team is doing in terms of, like, presenting their games lately. Yeah, all the daytime levels on Unleashed are, like, good. I mean, the Werehog levels are meh. They're not terrible, they're just meh. But it is true that a lot of, like, Mario Odyssey devs worked on that game. Like, they left Sonic Team after that game to work on Mario Odyssey later on. So if you're wondering where a lot of the talent in Sega goes, Nintendo. That is just a fact now. And it shows, too, because Mario Odyssey was, like, it had really strong presentation. So did Unleashed, honestly. Ah, come on, get on your dog. Thank you. Doesn't a chunk of Sonic Team also handle the PSO franchise? I guess they do? I think that's true, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Not totally sure, though. The clear answer here is just let Nintendo make a Sonic game. Yeah, I mean, that might be okay. I wonder how they would treat it. Oh, okay. We're just blowing up then? Any other good like, trailers to watch right now that we haven't seen yet? Oh, hi, Amaterasu. Oh! Uh-oh. I'm not sure if there's anything else I haven't, like, watched yet. Also, Jer Broadcaster, thank you very much for the 5 months, man. Here's a 5-month sub for you, Desi. Also, have you heard about, Gigabash? No, I haven't. I found out about it yesterday. It's an arena fighting game by an indie dev team with some pretty cool kaijus. Titans you get to play as, and the quality of the game that is I've seen looks really good. The art style and gameplay is really sleek and fun. I heard it's a real crowd pleaser. Which I definitely think can see that being the case. If you haven't already, you should check it out sometime. Oh, what? Whoa! This is what happens when I read! No, thank you, man. That was my bad. My bad. Let's see. So what is it? Gigabash. That was my bad. State of Play March 2022 Raw reveal trailer. Let's take a look. Will I get back to the hunt? Okay, we don't need dual audio. Oh, wait. He has a teleport over there. Oh, this is like Destroy All Monsters. Wait, whoa. There's like an indie Destroy All Monsters now? Is this out? The fuck? That looks good. That actually did look really good. Short as fuck trailer, though. Not yet, I think. I have not played a good Godzilla game in like over a decade. There has been demos on stream though, on Steam. Oh, okay. King of the Monsters. Gigabash. I'll have to keep that one in mind. Yeah, that looked actually pretty good. Oh god, I'm lost. God damn it. I gotta pay attention. Hold on a sec. I gotta get back to where they were. They're all gonna be mad at me. Whoop. Whoop. Already carded once. Don't waste people's time. Okay. Sometimes I forget how hard Diablos hits. They hit like a motherfucker. Oh. You should look at some more videos. Yeah, I mean, if people have any trailers that I haven't seen yet, I'm asking. Anything interesting you guys saw you want to like look at? Barry, are you posting Undertale? Oh, well, I hope you can get some rest, Jalexter. Look at my trailer. Is it an actual trailer, though? I just kind of want to watch trailers right now. Literally lying. Nary, come on. Come on. Sonic Adventure 2 on Dreamcast advertised PSO and vice versa on the game manual. Sonic Team did do it, and it's one of the teams that still handles PSO. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I do remember that. Whatever happened to that not Ultraman game? I don't know. It's an Undertale trailer. Nary! Trailers for, like, stuff happening this, like, over the last, like, few days. Why are you lying? If you play an Ultraman game, you could technically tell people you're playing a Sentai game and watch them raise their eyebrows at you. That just sounds like fun. People who don't know what Sentai means and just assume it's something else. Can we watch the Monster Hunter trailer again? Yeah, sure, if you want. Oh god. No, don't carve. There's no more cool trailers. None? It's Tokusatsu, not Sentai. Oh. Oh, fuck, you're right. That is true. But wait a minute, what about Tokusentai? Tokusensei. Tokusatsu is Godzilla, Ultraman, Gamera, Super Sentai, Kamen Rider, Metal Hero, and all sorts of other stuff, too. It's my bread and butter. I don't know why. I've always opted to call it just Sentai. I think it's just because Super Sentai, and I think of Power Rangers, and I don't know. It feels like the most basal version of them all. Or they're all just a derivative of it. Bah. We watched the Nintendo Direct where they announced Banjo for Smash. We could pretend like it's 2018 all over again. That was a fucking amazing moment. That and the K. Rool announcement were just, like, beautiful. I lost my goddamn mind. You want a Toei Spider-Man game? I'm surprised they haven't done one. Maybe you'll get in a reaction video this time around. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not looking to be in anything. I'm just, I don't know, getting excited at trailers with you guys. Oh. He stayed. A reaction compilation. Yeah, I mean, I've had some of my stuff being compilations before. I've been like in weird like Japanese Animal Crossing compilation. I've been in a Monster Hunter one. None of these people asked, by the way. And I'm pretty sure they were bots. It was weird seeing my content in a Japanese exclusive like reaction video thing though. It was like everyone's like talking in Japanese and then suddenly there's me. And I'm like, not really. Like, I'm like, wait, why am I in this? It's so jarring. I mean, okay, I'm glad you liked it, I guess. I've broken the national barriers. Yeah, it's pretty surreal. I don't really care when people do it. It's just weird. It's just weird to me. I kind of wish they would just at least ask. Have you ever been in a Finger Family video? God, I hope not. God, I hope not. Let's see. Trailer. What is something else we could watch? We're gonna wrap this up soon, though. I can't think of anything. I really do think we've covered about everything possible to watch that's, like, relevant. Can we watch the Konami E3 presentation again? Oh my god. Yeah, you want to watch that? Okay. All right. You want the director's cut? It's like 10 minutes. Just a highlight of everything. Or you got the hour 40 version. Oh, I can't sit down for another hour. It's like 2 hours. There's the whole thing. Or there's just the super cut. This is extensive gameplay of Gigabash. Oh, okay, hold on. I'd like to see this. Let me see.
What happens when you put giant kaiju and giant mechs and everything else in between into the one game? This is what happens. I will transform! Oh my
Oh.
Lord. Charge! Doosh, doosh. Your point.
Yeah, that's very like Destroy All Monsters.
Whee! Oh god. This is so much fun. Hello everyone, Fraz here as always. Welcome to Gigabash. Let's get into some massive fighting and crazy.
That looks really nice.
So it looks like we actually have a vast array of units here. We've got Gogorong, Pipa Joras, Thundertross, Wooly, Gorak, Gigaman, Rohana, and then some that are all blocked at the moment. And you actually have different skins, quite a few different skins for each of them actually to choose between, which is actually pretty cool. I like that. So let's get into some fighting, and I think we'll start off with...
There's not a lot of kaiju fighters out there at all.
We're going to the Forsaken Temple.
Giant snail.
And it seems to be Thundertross against Thundertross, so let's see
Big
how
robots.
That goes. Ah, well.
Radioactive dinosaurs.
Nice. I like this. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Are you ready to battle? It is time to...
I kind of wish Primal Rage would make a comeback.
I love the music. Oh, that's good music. All right. 2, 1, activate. Charge! Come here. Come here. Yeah.
Making big characters feel good is hard. Also, environments with big characters suck. I mean...
I wanna
yeah, I can understand that.
I feel like
I assume it would be, like, really simple, though. Just like making generic assets that look like, I don't know, tiny versions of buildings and then just have a normal fight on top of it.
Charge! Hey, you missed me. Now you gotta... No, don't do that. No. I'm up here, you're down there. Ow. Get up, Thundertross.
That does look really good, actually.
Nemesis of your brother. Hey, do you mind? Come here, thing.
Yeah, there's not a lot of fighting games like this out there. That looks really fun.
No, I'm up here.
How many characters are there? Do you know? You seem like you know a lot about it.
Ow, son of a... Get up, Thundertross, get up!
I don't know if they already said it. I was like... I don't know. Absent-minded, I guess. Reminds you of Custom Robo. Yeah, it does look a little bit like that.
Here, catch. No,
not getting very good.
You need to calm down.
I'm not really getting good melds right now. God damn it.
Wait, what? Why'd you get bigger? No. I'm going over this
4 to 6 in the demo, I think. More in the full release. Oh, okay. We've seen like 7 to 8 characters so far. That's a pretty good roster. 7 to 8 is like just... That's a good number to at least start with. I mean, balance your game around that and then add more.
What the?
The more you have, the harder balancing gets.
Did he just? I think I just get yeeted into the sky somewhere. A free for all. 4 players versus against each other. I'm going to go Gogron. Let's see what happens. Oh, we have some CPUs. Well, okay. Well, I think I want to go to Luna Island.
Huh.
Every monster for themselves. Hey.
So 4-player free-for-alls.
There's no mechs or anything. Hey, this looks nice.
Environmental destruction. Yeah, I mean, this checks all the boxes. Like a really fun, just like party-brawling kaiju game.
Yeah, I was purple, wasn't it? Hey, everybody. How we all doing? We're doing all good? We're doing
Lots of
good?
cool-looking
Yeah, you're doing
characters.
good. Boink, boink, boink. Hey, come here. Come here. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, yep, okay.
Is this what it's like to watch me?
Come here.
Honest question.
Oh, God dang it.
Yes, okay.
Up to Daisy. Boink.
Yeah, all right, yeah, a bit. Yeah. You don't have that accent, though. No.
Give me this. No, give me this.
I guess I don't.
I need a building.
He actually reminds me of you, and I'm not kidding.
Building.
They're just someone who likes to have fun, man.
Wait, what the hell is that?
I'm just noting a lot of very similar mannerisms. I'm not being a shit. I'm just being like, wait a minute. This is kind of similar to what I do. You leave some time to breathe, though. Well, this is edited down.
Catch a building. Now, stop that. I'm going over here.
This isn't a stream. I like your noises better. Oh gosh. Oh, geez, Dave. Thank you.
Did you guys trying to do some building work here? No.
You sound less forced.
Does that lava hurt?
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't like to think of myself as forcing comedy.
I'm over here. I'm into the water. See you later.
That's
nice and cool over here.
never really good.
Here. Hold on a second. Catch a boat. Transform.
I don't think this guy's forcing it either, to be honest. Again, this is like a supercut.
It's time for me to punch you. Come here. Thank you. Thank you.
This does look really fun. Let me look it up on Steam, actually.
Oh, my lord.
My lord.
Oh, you get to do that too.
So the stage is actually transforming. Yeah, it is. Like now there's like a lava like plume coming out of it and shit. Can you scream for us? Watch me play any horror game ever and I'll scream like guaranteed throughout it.
Leave me alone.
I don't want to scream right now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Gigabash on Steam. Okay, cool. It is on Steam. Yeah, I'll add that to my wish list. So that's August 5th, 2022. That's not too far away.
No, that didn't get a chance.
I'm gonna skip around a little bit though. This looks really good.
No.
Let's see.
Wait, I want to play. No, give me the plate. You need to stop firing things.
Okay, so there's also like pickups on the ground too. You can like use.
Run away. I'm gonna be a little guy and use this power of I don't know. There. Hey. Oh, I'm tiny. No, I'm so tiny. Ow. Oh. Hey, you guys need to stop. I've got this, and I'm not afraid to use
Oh, is that like a Megalon? Wait a minute. Yeah, that is. I'm like looking at that one monster, the one that looks like a fucking scuba diver. That's straight up Megalon.
This is so much fun. Hey.
That is outright Megalon.
I'm just gonna beat you up. Yeah.
Whoop.
Whee!
This fucking thing.
Oh, you became a giant slug, and I've just evolved. You need.
Do you mean Jet Jaguar? Nope. I mean Megalon.
How did you don't do that? Did you just?
They were just on screen. Where are they?
Yourself or something? I'm just gonna hang out over here. Don't mind me. Whee!
Where'd they go? They were there.
Wait. You're dead?
They were like a bug that launched grenades out of its mouth. Jet Jaguar and Godzilla like team up against him. They do like a tag team wrestling thing. It's actually one of the funnier Godzilla episodes.
Let the power be. I feel like I'm playing like Power Rangers or something. It's so cool.
You're playing Ultraman, my dude.
Excellent. Ow. Hey, enough of that. Let's play.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There they are. They're right there.
Oh, dear
That's
Lord.
them. Yeah. That's literally a Megalon.
Yep.
Straight up. It's one of the most lighthearted ones. Absolutely. Yeah. I like that one.
None of that. Hey, I won.
Do you remember the Godzilla fighting game? Well, yeah. There's a bunch of them.
I'm massive.
This reminds me of
fans and everything. This is so much fun.
the one on the GameCube.
Oh, I'm going to go. Where do I want to go? I haven't seen him. Maybe go him.
Pipi Joras. Yeah, that's the one that I think is like Megalon. It's like Megalon plus Balton. Yeah, a little bit.
I guess. See how this goes then. Oh, the music is
Yeah,
very
destroy all monsters are like Godzilla Unleashed.
Hello. I apparently fly with my clippery things. All right, sure. Are we ready?
It's very similar to those.
I think we are. Ah, boy,
Or like, what about Save the Earth? Kind of similar to Save the Earth as well.
No, no.
I have not played a Godzilla game in so fucking long.
Blast stuff from my tummy.
I was watching Areno play the SNES game. That is a fucking weird game.
Oh god.
You ever seen the SNES Godzilla?
I'm just picking up people. Hey,
Yeah, I'm
who
definitely
there?
interested in this. Hold on, I'm
Hey, who wants this?
gonna switch over to something. SNES Godzilla.
Oh, you blocked that, damn it.
Like, this game was never what I expected it to be. Like, you expect it to be like a fighting game. But it's like a tactical game. Where you have to, like, pilot Godzilla across a city. Like, strategically. Strategically. And then there's, like, boss battles. It's one of those meter... Okay, yeah, meter fighter games. This is like a style of fighting game I never see anymore. I've only seen a couple, though. There was one that was like a DBZ game. Then there's this one. What do you call these? It's not meter fighter, but it's something... It's not tradition... It's not a fighting game. Music is pretty good. It's almost like a turn-based game in some ways. Yeah, this game is actually hard. I mean, I played it. Pogon's in this one too. Yeah, I forget who the entire roster is for this one. That fucking face! Whoop. But yeah, this is like a very old Godzilla game where you like piloted him around a city, you had him fight other kaijus. Oh, hey, Violante. Forgot they were in this. I'm kind of wondering if they'll ever put this on like the SNES collection on the Switch. I don't think it's on there. Wasn't the Ultraman SNES game metered fighting? Was it? Does he fight Gamora in this? Let's see. Violante's a huge one, though. Jeez. What else we got? We got a UFO. Not really a kaiju, but whatever. What else is there? Oh, here's something. Okay, well, that's Mecha Ghidorah. Gamora or Gamera? Well, Godzilla wouldn't fight Gamera, actually, when I think about it. Wouldn't they be friends? Yeah, no, Godzilla does not fight Gamera. Gamera's a good guy. Godzilla's technically a good, like a good guy, too. I mean, he's really on his own side, but... Yeah, there's Pogon. Depends on the version of Godzilla. Yeah, I guess it does. But yeah, Gamera's just he's just a tortoise. I need to watch that movie of the kid who gets like the baby turtle, and it turns out it's Gamera just like after it got defeated and it was regenerating. And there's like CG scenes of the baby turtle like flying around and doing the spinning thing. It's really cute, Gamera the Brave. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I've heard it's really good, actually. It looked outright adorable. Gamera the Brave. Yeah, that was in like 2006. I'd play the trailer, but I feel like that would definitely get me shit-canned by, Toho. That Godzilla does look chunky. It's got like pauldrons. That's badass. Darn. Konami is having a Steam sale. Oh, good. What are they selling? Gamera isn't Toho. Oh wait, I thought they were. Wait, who owns them then? Who owns Gamera? Gamera Toho. That's Daiei. Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right. It's Daiei. It's Daiei and Kadokawa Daiei. That's like the direct rival. Right. I always conflate them to being the same fucking universe, but they're not. We should just have like kaijus all share one world. They're too big to have several. Desert, I need to kill Apex and Ogres. Do you want to help? Why do you need to kill Apex and Ogres? What are you making? They're doing a live-action One Punch Man. They describe it as Mike Tyson as a superhero in feudal Japan. What the fuck does that have to do with One Punch Man? Feudal Japan? What do you mean feudal What? I almost got the Mike Tyson thing because, yeah, he's a fucking, like, heavyweight boxer. One Punch Man is not feudal Japan. One Punch Man is modern day. And in fact, quite sci-fi. Maybe time travel? Why would Saitama be why would Saitama be time traveling? What? Because name recognition. I mean, the pitch sounds good, right? But like, why are we calling it One Punch if it's not? How are you going to have like half the cast? Because it'll get butts in seats. I mean, like, how would you have Genos? Feudal Japan can't have Genos, and he's like Saitama's best friend. Probably the Sekiro route. What? He'd be like using like wooden like prosthetics or something? The dude's a damn cyborg. The writers are like, who? I bet you they are like that, honestly. Godzilla's fucking pissed, looking like a Brachydios. Durr. Boom. Bruh, these kaijus got massive pectorals. Swollen large but huge. Maybe they mean like in terms of strength, not literal. Well, I mean, I guess, but like what the fuck does feudal Japan have to do with strength? I mean, if you want to be objective, I feel like people in the feudal era were much stronger than people today. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. I don't think that's a good way of measuring strength. It would be interesting to see a modern, like, boxer fight with somebody who was, like, really, really experienced in combat from that era of, like, humanity. You had to fight to, like, live back then, dude. It was not, like, a competition. It was, like, that was just life. Did they have whey protein back then? Nope. Just eating a lot and getting built and using your muscles every day. Farmers were really strong people. Really strong. They still are, but I mean, back then especially. Maybe they think a box in the fuel hair would have some sort of advantage, like they might know martial arts. They might not know that martial arts existed back then. I mean, yeah, martial arts is good and all. But what comes down to is if you know how to use it properly. If you're gonna fight someone who actually knows how to, like, fight, you can know all the karate and jujitsu you want. If they get a leg up on you, you're fucking toast. Just how it works. Here, check this out.
As far as for some of you that can't attend the entire performance or the presentation, I just ask for you to exit
Let's watch a classic.
the back of the room. Any noise that you make in the room will be broadcast on the internet live. So be conscious of that. If not, you might end up on the internet in the sound at least, and we don't want that to happen. So please, yeah, you don't want to do that.
You might wind up in the internet and the sound at least. You don't want to do that. No clapping. No talking. This is Konami 2010. This is a fucking legendary conference, dude. I don't actually know if that's what the live action movie is going for. I think maybe it's just the article's writers being dumb. It might be. I mean, you never know. Honestly, live action anything anime lately has just been like, oh no. You know? Glee. Oh yeah, this fucking awkward ass silence is great. I love this shit. Can we roll the trailer, please? And then it glitches out. Starts playing Daft Punk. And then cuts out immediately.
Hi.
This is a super cut. That's Tak Fuji.
Yeah.
Hello everyone.
He's such a fucking funny dude. He's still he's still a funny dude, honestly. God damn.
One of the things I think the benefit of hip hop is that we have President Obama.
And one of your video performances on DefJamRapstar.com makes you a rapper, and there's no joke in that. Someone will become famous with this game.
I'm a lead producer in the 99 Nights
What did that mean? What do you mean?
We are very
have
excited
President
about our upcoming release on June 29th, which is 3 weeks away.
3 weeks, okay. Away.
La Parca.
Oh god, this bit was great.
Silver King.
La Parca.
トレーラーの中に残脱という言葉が出てきましたが
They just start slapping each other on stage.
In the trailer, you saw
they got like belligerent too.
And the battle with armies of the more than 1 million troops.
There we go.
1 million troops.
Wow.
1 million troops.
God damn it, Tuck.
Love you guys.
They were told not to clap,
and
dude.
Also, you'll see that the difficulty levels will be changed on a 2 players mode and making even harder.
God damn it. This was like gold, dude. This is never gonna happen again.
Filled with over 10 million dots per screen. That's why it looks so amazing. We might add more stages, but again, that all depends on you guys.
Okay.
So please help promote this game.
Save the universe with 9 lovely characters in Automatius Excellent. You are guaranteed to have fun as you shoot the core. And now,
Shoot the core.
a sneak peek at the girls of Automatius Excellent. It doesn't matter if you like Anoa and the Vic Viper. No Gradius fans? Vic Viper?
No Gradius fans?
Hey, gentlemen. Hey, gentlemen. Save it for the ring. Save it for the ring. This is tomorrow. Hey.
Save it for the ring. Gentlemen,
Save it
for the ring.
Save it for the ring. Save it for the ring. It's tomorrow, 1:45 p.m.
He just fucking yoinks it.
All right, so I'll take it in the back.
This is not the originally
I'll
packaged
take it in
slash
the
anymore.
back.
This is
My God, Doc.
Hacker slash Taro.
God.
Not funny.
He tried.
Today we prepared an exciting announcement for you all.
Oh, come on, Naoki. Just don't tease him. Let's
Naoki.
get on with the announcement.
Oh. Konami is talking
No
dancing
longer tied
to
down.
a true new rebel.
So wait, you're telling me that it's gonna be Dance Dance Evolution?
Dance Dance Evolution? No. We would be using a mat and more.
He's still
We
making
will
games,
dance
too.
with absolutely no controllers. No longer tied down. Now you can move your fat body freely. Let us show you.
freely?
Tommy and I'm still a beginner in dancing. But because we played this game, we can kind of dance now.
Nah.
We can kind of dance
I
now.
don't think we can show everybody.
I know.
If you just
That dude who's like up there with him was trying so hard to do these bits that they made him do. He was like genuinely trying.
Sucked.
XXX, the Y, and you'll be sucked.
Tomorrow's the championship. We're going. Let's leave now.
Apparently, if you turn this up, he says, "What the fuck did you say to me?" in Spanish.
Yeah.
Like, holy fuck. He looked so scared.
Tell me, are you okay? I'm good, Shinto.
Jesus
I am
Christ.
Nojiri from Konami Japan. And first, we'll save any explanations for later, right, Shinto? Yes.
This is gold.
Yes, please.
This bit was gold.
Please.
You won't
I don't even remember that game. Oh, they didn't show the bit yet.
Even you won't finishing the single level. So just be smart to finish it.
Just be smart and finish it.
Okay.
Link to the video. Oh, it's right there under the stream, under the screen. But here you go.
Oh, dude.
I'll link it.
What's that?
I love how this is just pre-recorded.
Pose, right, Naoki? Yeah.
Like they're not even synced up to it.
And these streaming arrows, I glide my hands along it, right?
Yes, of course. Oh, better hat.
It's so fucking awkward. It's so awkward.
I see these ripples on screen, so that's where I put my hands and feet, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's trying so hard. That dude had like the roughest day that day. He just had to be like pulled into all these weird bits.
That is taking place in the entertainment industry.
Adrenaline Misfits allows you to feel like you're in the game. This isn't just a racing game. It's a battle to the bottom. Become amazing characters.
Battle to the bottom.
Experience unreal environments.
Only way until now is just down.
Race.
Yeah, this was all Konami.
And soar with multiple trick combos and
This was Konami 2010.
Silent Hill has helped shape what horror games are meant to be, so we're borrowing influences from what the
This dude
successfully executed
standing
in the
next to
past.
him is the
disturbing
creepiest
creatures,
fucking guy.
Mind-boggling and mind-bending psychology
Look at him!
that transports players to an
Look at
alternative
him!
nightmare world experience that is Silent Hill. So now
He's just
we're proud to
staring
present
at
a
the
glimpse
back of his
what's to come
head!
for the next Silent Hill, coming to Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. In
I have
2011.
no idea if this was a
Stay
bit.
tuned as we reveal more of the completely new chapter in the Silent Hill story that has been haunting our world.
He's reading the monitor, that's the thing. I know, but it looks like he's just staring at the back of his head, and it's so fucking weird.
Hey, Tommy, please introduce yourself.
It makes him look so creepy, but I mean,
Tommy,
yeah, he's just
are
reading the
you okay?
teleprompter, but it's funny as shit.
What's wrong with
Here we
you?
go.
What are you doing? It's strictly confidential that we have a real model for this title. Put it back. Put it back. So sorry.
He's a zombie? He's a zombie?
Thank you. Please keep this secret, even if you have any friend working for something. And hey, Tommy, you have some announcement for this title.
Yeah, got my head back in place.
Tom, it is incorrect.
Sorry.
Today, I would like you to feel that Konami is delivering strong lineup in a variety of formats that our fan desire.
This never gets old. We watch this like every year. God.
Right. Beyblade is back and hotter than ever.
You sound so excited. Beyblade is back and hotter than ever. Good.
So, in the last dance
He's still
sequence, I think
dancing!
you were able to
He's
see
still dancing and he's not even dancing anymore! He's doing inputs and he's not doing dancing! He's not doing anything and it's still going!
Got a little bit more to go.
It's pre-recorded. Naoki, you can stop. The illusion is broken. You can stop, Naoki.
Thank you very much.
Naoki.
No, this is real dancing.
I love your band, but come on.
There's no mat, no controller. It's just your body. It's not just dancing. This is Dance Masters.
You're right.
Dude just wants to
Anyone
groove.
can dance to
Can't
this.
blame him.
It's so easy to move your body or strike a pose to the markers on the
He
screen.
still makes dancing games.
Especially if you have no mat or controllers. It's more than just dancing.
Yeah, but that's not it.
It's not it? What else can there be, Naoki?
You
Alright.
can become the ultimate dance master. 私は、進化と革命がポリシーであり、常に、待ち望んでくれているお客様の思いに応え、エキサイティングにセンセーショナルなコンテンツを提供したいと考えている。その第一弾がダンスマスターズだね。
We are always trying to incorporate evolution and revolution in our games. It is important to provide
He's like,
content
fuck, I
that
have
is
to translate
exciting
all
and
that?
sensational to all our fans.
That's what I have to follow. I
God.
planned this whole routine and it's just, I'm gonna throw it out.
Now, let's check see our latest trailer of the 99 Nights 2 Rock and Roll.
I never got to play 99 Nights.
That
Her
concludes
was
our
alright.
weekly press conference. Thank you all for joining us today. We hope you enjoyed the presentation. Thank you.
God, dude. Yeah, that's like a 10-minute supercut of like almost 2 hours of this shit. It was fucking surreal. God damn. All right. It was Superman. The sequel was worse. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember being like it was like an early PS3 game. Or well, not early, like midlife, because 2010. But yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well. I really don't know what the hell else to watch right now. Or, how long has it been? It's been about 4 hours. I know I normally start around this time, but I think I need to get going. Just gonna take it easy for the rest of the night. Are all the shows done? Unless you guys want to watch Xbox tomorrow, if something good happens during it, yeah, it's over. It's over for now. We can watch Ubisoft another time. Ubisoft 2011. I've actually never seen that. But, yeah, it was a bit lighter this year. Hopefully there's a Nintendo Direct at some point, but I am gonna wrap this up now. I'm sorry. I had a lot of fun, though. This was always really fun to watch games with you guys. I always really enjoy it. It's usually a fucking blast, and it has been again. Always very awkward, chaotic, and, you know, mostly just shooting the shit over random games, but I enjoy it. I didn't used to stream these events, and I always felt like I was really bad at it, but it's nice to know that people still want to hang out for it. I really do appreciate that. The Xbox thing tomorrow is at like noon my time, so like 10 a.m. on the West Coast and 1 on the East Coast. Again, I don't know if I'm going to be around for that. I might watch it later in the day if I'm around, but we'll see. I might even take tomorrow off? Off? Because it's been a hell of a long weekend, but I'll keep you posted. I'd like to play more Xenoblade and finish up Kirby and, you know, get some other games in there too that I've been meaning to get to, so. All right, well, hold on. Let's see if there's any art tonight, because usually there's some art. I think someone said they were making some stuff, so let's take a look before I get out of here. Let's look and see. Sometimes there's art, sometimes there's not. Sometimes there's a little bit, sometimes there's a lot. Either way, though, I appreciate it, no matter how much there is. You can always send to @DesertP_art on Twitter. Or to the art section of the Discord. And I'll see what people have made that's like stream relevant, you know? Sometimes I show other stuff. Depends. Depends what mood I'm in. But let's see. What have people been making? A couple things tonight. Let's see. Monhow, is this video yours? Yeah. Okay, well then we can take a look, right? Yeah, you did an animation. Okay, cool. I was just making sure. Let's see what you've made here. Let's see. So for Monhow Michael, we have this. Hold up. Shulk's peeling a banana. He looks at Ryan and says to Ryan, I'm really peeling it. Ryan says to Shulk,
by the Bonado mean
God damn
you will
it.
eventually become Bonanza.
I remember this.
Bonado is Bonanza. Bonanza is the Bonado. The two are bananas. That is not precise.
You did all that because of the stupid title I made.
Being controlled by
God
the
damn it.
Bonado mean you will eventually become Bonanza. The Bonado
Bonanza.
is Bonanza. Bonanza is the Bonado.
Oh my god.
The two are bananas. That is not precise.
You are putting some Xenogears knowledge into this. That's good. That's really good. All that from just the dumb title I made that one time. I'm really peeling it. How do my titles not give people like aneurysms? I don't understand. Oh wait. Oh, is this all the way over fucking here? God damn it. Yeah, I didn't realize that was so cut off. This thing keeps changing fucking position. Wasn't sure if you meant that. No. No, I didn't.
Being controlled by the Bonado mean you will eventually become Bonanza. The Bonado
Bonanza.
is Bonanza. Bonanza is the Bonado. The two are bananas. That is not precise.
This actually makes sense if you've ever played Xenogears. That's what's funny about it. God damn it. Well, thank you for that, Monhow. I'm glad you had fun making that. We're about to finish Xenoblade. Can't believe it's almost done. That game is so fucking long, but it's been really good. I'm excited for 2. But I mean, we're gonna have to do Future Connected first, though. But yeah, we're almost there, and then we'll be ready for 3 after Torna. So... the goal is to get through at least Torna by the end of August. I mean, my goal originally was to get to Xenoblade 3 by about September 30th. I feel like that's still a very reasonable goal to meet. There's no way I'm getting there by the release date. That's impossible at this point. There's no fucking way. That said, that gives you guys who have played through 2 and Torna and all that stuff, like, plenty of time to just get ahead of me and play the game yourself, and that way you don't need to avoid the streamer later, right? Because I find often a lot of people avoid the story-heavy streams when they first come out, you know? So, hey, it works out. Sounds good. I'm excited, man. That game is totally gonna be like Gears Part 5 and 6. It's definitely gonna be something like that. It looks really good. Mono also made this. Xeno Parallels. I want to make art of this because it's probably the most overlooked detail about Xeno connections. Desiree is the Maria of the game. Oh. Desiree's father's sword was taken by the enemy and turned to machine. Oh, okay, so she was part of Colony 9? I didn't know that. Or, well, Zord's daughter was in Colony 9. I didn't make that connection at all. He was also great with machines. That explains a lot. I was wondering who Zord was. Because, like, yeah, it hints at, like, maybe they know who he is, but he's not even sure who he is anymore himself. But that makes sense. So wait, he's the Saibzen of the game? If she's the Maria, then that means he's the Saibzen. It's easily missable. That's... So he's the Ghost Dad. The Nikolai. Well, yeah, I mean, but the robot that protected Maria was Saibzen, and it was implied to be... Yeah. Nikolai's, like, soul put into a robot. He was the Ghost Dad. And then there was the evil Ghost Dad, and we had a Ghost Dad battle that Choo-Choo interrupted, and that was fucking stupid. God, I was angry about that. That's a cool part of the game, though. Yeah, I was wondering who the Maria parallel was. I guess that's who they were. They were just more of a background character this time around. If you finish Desiree's quest, it's possible for her to gain twin tails and goggles like Maria and Mai. She's also blonde and has blue eyes like Mai. Oh! Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, this character I totally missed, so thank you for showing me that. Notably, Zord uses a hammer, just like Maria and Mai did in their games. Yeah, I mean, Mai was absolutely the Maria of Saga. That's true. Huh. I never made... You know, I never made that connection with the hammer. I actually never made that connection. God, that is a detail I often miss. People say Blade isn't just Xenogears again. It totally fucking is. It's just remixed a bit, that's all. To be like its own unique story, but yeah, no. Every Tetsuya Takahashi story goddamn same. In a good way. It's not a bad thing. It's actually cool as fuck. Because when you start seeing all the parallels and how they all link up, it's like you can get more inferred out of the story if you played through the other games and you kind of have an idea of who the characters are, even in there's these universes that are removed from the source material. It's a really clever way of storytelling, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I know he does it because of legal, like, things, like, you know, he can't honestly make Xenogears 2 with Nintendo. It would have to be with Square, or they would have to sanction it. So he has to always remake his stories for whoever's publishing them, like with Bandai, or Nintendo, or Square. They're always like different self-contained universes, but they echo each other. These games confuse you so much. What you really need to know is, like, all the meta shit isn't really necessary to understand the story. It's just a little thing that Tetsuya Takahashi likes to do. They're not truly connected. He's even gone on record saying, yes, they're all spun from the same thread. They are stories that have the same origin. However, they are all distinct in their own universes, and they do not really cross over. But they are in some ways echoes of each other. Yeah, it's kind of like the whole cycles of reincarnation thing. Honestly, it plays into it in a really interesting way. But yeah. I love Xeno games, man. They're a very unique style of JRPG in terms of storytelling, and I really feel like they're all worth playing through. Even Xenosaga Episode 2. If you can stomach it, I think it is worth the journey. That said, the combat could definitely be, like, refined. Heavily. That's the weakest part of the game, the combat. Everything else is great. Besides, like, the one dungeon you have to go through, like, twice. But yeah, I love Xenosaga. Love Xenogears, really loving Blade. I have my criticisms of all the games. Sometimes I don't like the battle systems as much as, like, say... I feel like Xenogears and Xenosaga Episode 3 had the strongest battle systems out of all of them so far that I played. I've heard Xenoblade 2 has a really good battle system. Xenoblade 1's battle system I feel like is a bit mashy. And I don't really think much while I'm playing. And things seem to work anyways despite me doing that often. So I don't really know if it's a system I like, but I do like the story. You're on the D block Labyrinthios part of Blade, but I mean, it's nowhere near as bad. No, it's not. It's no. Blade has been a pretty good experience overall throughout. Honestly, the reason why I got so, like, pissed off a couple streams back was because I didn't realize expert mode was on, and I was basically hamstringing myself the entire time I was in that one section. It made a lot of sense after I turned it off how much I was holding back. So glad someone pointed that out, because I had no idea that was on still. That must have been on for a while. Like, a while. Because there were quite a few levels stored in that. Quite a bit. But yeah, now the game's great again. So, I mean, be mindful if you accidentally have expert mode on, because it can totally change your game experience. If you don't mean for it to be on, I mean. But yeah, I do recommend Xenoblade. Absolutely. I really do see why that's an RPG a lot of people love. And I mean, I love Tetsuya Takahashi games, so of course I love it too. Very recommended. Good writing too. You played like 60 hours of Xenoblade before you kind of fell off of it. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the longest one out of all of them. I'll say this, Saga 1 is very short. Saga 2 is like kind of short, but not really. It's like, it's about as long as Gears. Depends how long you take to get through it. 3 is a pretty long Xenosaga game, but it's really good and wraps up the story in a very nice way. And I feel like they tackled a lot of plot holes and plot points that were kind of difficult to do with the amount of budget and time constraints they had. I think Saga 3 is an excellent game. It's definitely worth playing. Xenoblade Remastered Full Movie HD 1080p, 10 hours on YouTube. Yeah, we could do that if you just want to cut to the story. It's a good story. They're all really good. Yeah, Saga and Gears were supposed to be 6 games long. That's true. I'm hoping he can tell his full story of Blade. It seems like he constantly gets screwed over in the budget department. Nintendo seems to be treating him very well. And of course they would. His games are hot sellers. Why wouldn't they? I'm glad he's finally getting that. I am very glad he's finally getting that. 2 has it on all the time. You can't turn it off. Also, you have to go to INS to use your stored XP. Well, so long as there's a system in place to, manage it, it's fine. So hot they crashed the website. Yeah, I know. I'm still waiting for that special edition to go back up. We got like 3 Xenoblade games since the last Donkey Kong. I know. I don't know what the hell's happening with Donkey Kong lately. It's kind of weird. Also, Thistle made this very cute Crouchy boy. They look very happy. You made this during lunch. I hope you're feeling better, Thistle. I really do. Assuming the Crouchy boy is happy, I guess you are too, which is good. Very good. Thank you. You're more than welcome to show the poster if you want to share with peeps who haven't seen it yet. Oh, yeah, sure. Let me grab that, Chemo. Chemo actually is sending me the poster that they've been working on. Well, that they finished. I mean, I showed it before, but it's worth showing again. It's very, very nice. Let me get the good shot of it. Yeah, there we go. So, like I said, I remember telling Chemo, Chocolate Dog, that this would look really nice as like a poster. It does. It does look very nice as a poster. Like, that's fucking nice. That's really nice. That is slick. Also, Chemo, I saw those cars you helped design. You're really good at graphic design, dude. Never discount yourself. You are really fucking good at it. Like, that was impressive. All this shit's always impressive. It's fucking amazing. But thank you. I look forward to getting this and hanging on a damn wall. Retro Studios are mostly responsible for the more recent Donkey Kong games. Yeah, I'm not sure if there will be a new Donkey Kong by a different dev team in the works. Here's the thing. I would really like it if we got a new Donkey Kong that just brought back the Kremlings. I mean, Sir Frederick's cool. He's basically just King K. Rool with an ice gimmick. He's really not that unique. I feel like the Tikis were kind of unique, but also a bit boring. I didn't really like the Tikis at all. They didn't do shit for me. But the Kremlings are iconic. I would love to have them back. I don't know if we're ever gonna get another Donkey Kong Country Returns, like 3, but I mean, Tropical Freeze has sold pretty well at like both times it was released, so I would hope that one day we'll get it. I don't think Donkey Kong's dead. It's just they're not doing anything with it lately for some reason. I think they know if they made a really good DK game, absolutely would sell. The Tikis fill a role only just, and the penguins are just there. Yeah, again, like, they're just... The Sir Frederick and the Frost, like, crew, they're just reskinned Kremlings. Just give me goddamn Kremlings already. They're iconic. They're fun. They go, and ow! Like, when I think of Donkey Kong, I don't think of penguins and walrus men. I don't think of, like, wooden tiki dudes. I think of Kremlings. I think of, like, I don't know, fucking dumb Kremlings with stupid names like Clampon. Like, seriously! There was a cheekiness to Kremlings that I really appreciated. That was, like, it made the games feel more alive and, like, more of a passion project than just a by-the-numbers platformer. And I just miss them. I miss that element. I've heard that the reason why Kremlings didn't come back is because Retro Studios wanted to shine, innovate, and didn't want to retread on Rare's Kremling characters. I understand that. I still feel like they should just come back. Just because Rare isn't making the game doesn't mean we need to, like, leave all these iconic, like, characters in the dust. I feel like that's a mistake. And I mean, they've been in Smash anyways and stuff like that, and people were very happy to see them, so... The demand is clearly there. King K. Rool's reveal was one of the biggest fucking Smash things in a long time. People love the Kremlings, dude. Bring them back. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, you can innovate. Like, you could have, like, King K. Rool maybe team up with Frederick. I wouldn't mind that. That would be nice. That would be cool. Have some new, have some old. I feel like it's weird to have this long-standing, like, established rivalry thing between DK and K. Rool to just dissipate. Gone. It's weird to me. It makes me miss them every time I boot up Tropical Freeze or DKCR. Yeah, dude, I mean, like, people who didn't even play Donkey Kong Country were excited for K. Rool. Like, they love to see that character come back. And DK64 is timeless. It's as jank as it fucking is, and as much of a mess of a game it is still iconic, it is still timeless, and it's still pretty fucking fun. We all dread playing through it because it's enormous, but it's still a good game. And it's one of the last major K. Rool, like, K. Rool games, really. Besides, like, I don't know, some of the spin-off ones on the Game Boy. I still play as K. Rool in Smash when I boot it up. It's not often I boot it up these days, but I still play as him. I still blunderbuss through platforms and throw my crown, punch people into the dirt, and then, you know, fucking blast them into the stratosphere. He's a fun character. He's wacky as hell. I love him. My brother said he played DK64 as a kid and didn't finish it despite clocking over 100 hours in it. Yeah, it's a fucking huge game. I 101%ed it, but Jesus Christ, I still remember how frustrating it was to 101% that game. Pretty ridiculous. But it felt good once I did it, you know? The ghost scared the shit out of you, so your parents made it disappear when they got it for you as a kid. Oh no, you got to the creepy castle level and you got scared of it? Oh, that's a shame. The boss of that level is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. It's just one giant cutout of King K. Rool that you, like, launched the Kongs at. You have the cart now. Well, that's good. It's worth playing through. Really, it took you like 20 hours? I mean, it can take 20 hours. It can take 100 hours. It's a pretty big game, and depending on what you do in it, or how efficient you are, it can range. It can have a big range. of like, I don't know, time invested into it. I remember taking quite a long time to get through it. But I'll never forget it. I actually tried recently playing it again, and it was fun. It was off stream though, wasn't on stream. Maybe one day I'll stream it. Who knows? Could be fun. Could be. I'd love to see an HD version of it that isn't like bad. The issue with a lot of the Wii U, like the Wii U version of it, or like any of these official N64 emulator versions, I've said this 1,000 times, it doesn't fix the speed up code. The speed up code is still intact in all those versions, and it fucks with the game royally when you get to the sections that include it. Because the game was designed around bad hardware. Play the randomizer. Oh god, is there one? Does it randomize the Kongs? That'd be interesting. I had no idea there was one. I knew there was a DKC 2 randomizer that looked really fun. It like changes all the levels like to flow into each other too. It's really interesting. It's an interesting looking ROM hack. Imagine if it worked with a randomizer that combines LTTP and Super Metroid. That'd be fun. Yeah, I remember that thing. The one that like you can play as Samus and like Link to the Past and like Link and like Metroid, and it like swaps between them. It's a lot like that retro 3DS series that was like swapping all the characters in and out of the games, and you had like little challenges you had to do. You never had Donkey Kong growing up. Hey, I mean, it's all in the Switch's library now for the SNES. I recommend them. They're good games. They're really fun. The NES classics. Yeah, the retro NES classic thing that like, you know, remixed all the games and stuff. NES remix. I missed that. What the fuck happened to that? They should bring that back. That was a fun little thing. I would play that a lot. The challenges were really good. They were really funny. Yeah, I do recommend them, Chemo. I think you'd like them. Irkluzar made his own version. What, of DK64? Huh. Of course he wouldn't. They gave up on it after 2 games and a compilation. Yeah, I guess they did. The NES remix stuff. NES remix. Oh, right. Irkluzar made the NES remix stuff. Yeah. That's how RTC started, a bootleg NES remix. Yes, I remember now. You're right. That is how it started. I'd love to see more of that. I feel like that was a really cool idea that no one's really doing anymore. At all. The only reason that crossover randomizer works is because SM and LTP just happen to have compatible memory for the item placements. It works! You should shove some, like, Kirby in there and, like, some Super Mario 3. Just get, like, try and make them all, like, all the big names. Make them all, like, work together. And then randomize the fuck out of it. Oh, a SNES remix would be chef's kiss, dude. Mwah. I would love that. You kidding? There's emulated mix randos. Yeah, there is. Maybe one day I'll check some out. I don't know. I haven't really done stuff like that in a long time. The LTP Metroid one is super special. Yeah, it is. That one sticks out of my memory really hard. Like as the big one. Where it all started. It can work on a real cart. Ooh. So like an EverDrive could play it too. That's really neat. I wonder if there's N64 ones that could work on an actual EverDrive. Now I'm curious. There are some ROM hacks that do work on EverDrives. Yeah, especially the EverDrive 64. I've tested a whole bunch of them. A lot of SM64 ones work. There's some Zelda 64 ones that work. It depends on, though, if they change the memory. Like, okay, if every N64 game has a set amount of, like, I guess, data or like of like a specific file size. If they go over the natural file size, they start to lag and chug, but if they don't, it's perfectly fine. And it's actually really neat playing a ROM hack on official hardware. You gonna play Layers of Fear when it comes out? I mean, if you can just skip to 3, sure, because I hear 2 is just kind of not that great. 3 looked cool. I mean, Layers of Fear 1 was really neat and terrifying, but also it got really sad at the end. I wasn't really ready for that one. I didn't expect it to be like a sad game, you know? Like, I got the shit scared out of me, and then the game just started kind of hitting me in the feels. It's not a terrible thing, but I gotta be in the mood for it, you know, if they're gonna keep doing that. Now that I know what the gimmick is of that series, they try to go a little hard in the sad thing and emotional stuff in 2, but it doesn't land as well. Yeah, it's like, that is a hard thing to do with a horror game. Like, you can do it a little bit, but if you really go too hard into it, it takes away. Oh god, the baby moment, it was fucking hilarious. I've seen so many people react to that moment. It's just genuinely a fucking funny moment. Even if it's not intended, it was outright funny. Was it like Silent Hill 2's ending? No, it was much more sad than that. Silent Hill 2 has sad endings, but they're more surreal than they are sad. Layers of Fear goes right for the gut punch of realistic sad, where it's like actually sad, like tragic. And the entire context of the game is brought into perspective, where you're realizing why everything is so scary and terrifying. And it hit home for me. Kind of, actually. Yeah, it is more sad than it is scary or surreal. I will say that. It will, if you are a person who is affected by stories that appeal to your emotions, you'll probably feel pretty depressed. I don't know. I did. Yeah, it's supernatural storytelling showing a realistic, horrible situation. Right. That is exactly how I would put it. That said, 1 is a good game. Don't really know about 2. I've heard maybe I probably shouldn't play 2 because it's just not really as good, and I don't know, 3's coming out anyways, so whatever. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, I still need to play through Omori. One day. One day. No, the ending of Silent Hill 2 can hit you pretty hard. I'm not saying it's not a sad ending. I'm just saying it's more surreal than sad because it's also extremely supernatural. But yes, it is sad. Absolutely. Absolutely, it's sad. Just Layers of Fear hits on a more personal level, I felt. At least to me. It felt like a more realistic story where, yeah, this is a tragedy that can happen to anyone. And the game's horrific visuals are how it feels. You know what I mean? Like, the tragedy of what's going on is personified in the visuals. That's what I mean. Did you ever play the Layers 1 DLC? Did I? I want to say yes, but I don't know. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I want to say I did. Let me check. DLC. You mean Inheritance? Is that Inheritance or is that 2? No, Layers of Fear 2. Inheritance is a DLC. No, I didn't. I don't own it. Never mind. Yeah, I never played through this one. I think that's also one people said is not as good, but... Oh, I think I remember the concept of this. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'd have to do more research into it. I'm kind of picky when it comes to horror games. But we'll see. There's a lot of good stuff coming out this October, at least. That's usually when I play them. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna get going now. I got some stuff I gotta do. So, take care of yourselves and be well. I'm gonna also take it easy after I get some things done, but... Hey, if I'm not around tomorrow, I'll let you know what I'm up to. And, on my Twitter, or probably in the Discord or something. And, yeah, I'll see you later. Take care of yourselves and be well, and... I hope you all had a good E3 season. I hope Nintendo has something later. I guess we'll see. Who knows? They're very, secretive lately. But yeah, I'll probably be back with, like, Xenoblade or something. If not tomorrow, Wednesday, you know, so. We'll see you then. Goodbye.